And the audio muted. Alright. Well, that's not going to work too well.
So cute.
Testing? Oh, wait a minute. That's better. I'm still going to have to check the sound to see if it actually is broadcasting correctly.
Yeah, that was kind
But,
of low.
what? No, it's reverbing. In other words, it's playing through the Twitch channel
Oh, okay.
back into the system,
All
but I
right.
don't want that.
Okay.
Um, this is not with the Yeti.
Oh, it's not through the Yeti?
No.
We're not using the Yetis? What?
I'm using the Yetis. I just don't have it hooked up yet.
Okay. Oh, look at Rusty. That's so cute. Look at that little face. Oh, it's so cute. He's a hellion, but he's cute at the same time.
Okay, the camera's correct. Maybe I gotta add the mic.
Mm.
My microphone isn't even on here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, the Yeti is not plugged in. Oh. That's gonna be fun.
Great.
Because I'm guessing the Yeti was plugged into the big dog.
Yeah, I thought both of our Yetis were plugged into yours.
And I'm not using the big dog. Ever since I had to switch the motherboard
Yeah.
or switch over the Christian's machine,
Yeah.
it's more powerful than that.
Mm. So you want? So what you're saying is you can't use that one anymore. You want to use? You have to use yours.
Well, I'm thinking mine might be a better choice. I mean, I could use that, but it's not. It's going to be as beefy.
I'd use yours
All right,
to be on the safe
I'm getting
side.
fat. I should have played Santa Claus.
You and me both. me both, buddy. Ever since Kayla died, I started depression eating for the last couple of months, so now I'm snapping out of it. I gotta start dieting again.
I was correct. This silly microphone's not hooked up. So right here's the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Buddy, that's so cute.
yeah. Alright.
Yes, buddy. Buddy's
That's plugged right in.
in the buddy file. Buddy. So cute.
The printer got me.
You alright?
Yeah. Okay, there's the microphone. Now I gotta get it plugged into the computer. So, oops. Love setting everything up from scratch. Yay!
Oh, you know.
Well, it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay, I'm assuming this is.
You want to do certain things, it's going to be a given. Okay, rest.
Well, all that I got put. Okay, that's the monitors. There. I got one there. Let me see. Ow! Son of a bitch.
You alright?
Yeah, I about broke the glass.
Oh my god, Kenny, be careful.
There. Yay! It's setting up my blue microphone.
The Yeti? What's the blue microphone?
I don't know. I think it's a blue one.
I have no idea what that is.
There we go. Microphone is ready. All right. How do we add this freaking microphone? Okay, so we're going to add. Oh, it's been far too long.
I think on Twitch, the last time it said that we streamed was 2 years ago.
Well,
2 years ago, since we moved into the house. That's what it said on my Twitch, anyway.
all right. Device. Okay, now it's saying Yeti.
Yeah, Yeti, yep.
Yeah, my ear itches. Now I can mute. Oh, no, that's the one I want. Oops. This is the one I don't want. So, okay. Now I need to test this.
Mm-hmm.
How come nothing's ever easy?
Because it isn't.
I didn't even get the words up. So let's take my brick.
Was it easy the first time we did it? No.
Life is not easy and then you die. Such a positive outlook. Alright. Now my mic's right in my way, my plug-in. This gets get plugged in here. This puts over here. This actually has a headphone jack. Alright. Like I said, we're setting up from scratch. Literally, I installed OBS last night. Alright.
Should I advertise we're live?
Already did.
Oh, Okay. Well, I have it in my Discord channels.
Oh.
Or else nobody's gonna know we're on.
Yeah, nobody knows we're on anyway. We got 3 people watching us.
Mm.
Probably all me.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's plugged in there. Let's turn this on. Let's grab headphones. I borrowed Nick's headphones.
Okay.
Just for 5 minutes. I need to get a set of headphones.
Alright.
I think this takes headphones. Hope so. There we go. Password. Alright. Let's close you out. Alright, so with that closed, I should pull this up. I don't like where this camera is. Move it over. Oh wow, now it's all blurry. Yeah, I got the autofocus on. That's going to come off. Alright. First things first.
Should I put we are back, we are live setting up stuff.
Oh god. I love firing up my laptop and get 15 Reddit things. 25 upvotes. Talking about muzzling your dog. I understand the concept and why somebody would do it. I just won't do it to my dogs. Yeah, we got in a big discussion on Reddit about somebody was doing muzzle training.
Oh, yeah.
And, I mean, it just looks wrong. It makes a Chihuahua looks like Bane. It's just like this huge muzzle on this little tiny dog. And I kept saying, I told them it's something we just don't do, and they explained why. Now, I can understand, but my personal feelings is I'd rather train the dog not to bite.
Yeah.
Rather than depend on a muzzle to force it to.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Alright, so now I gotta log in. We're showing us live. That's correct. Of course, I can see me live over here. Stupid ad. I just got an alert on my phone. Bunch of hogwash. Alrighty, I have 44 messages.
Damn, you're popular?
No, just on, just because we hadn't been on 2 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll deal with those later. Alright.
Okay.
I gotta wait until the ad's done. Not paying for premium.
Turn off my sound.
Okay, oh, we are live. Alright. Let me see what it sounds.
Just chatting. Stream setup madness. Cameras, mic, and Pups. Yes. Key.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I see you. I'm watching you. But I gotta grab the
Sounds a little muffled, but for right now, considering we're just getting set up,
yeah.
viable.
Should I grab our link and just post it to my Discord peeps?
If you want, I don't care.
Oh, I should. Because nobody's gonna know we're live.
I can definitely hear you. Well, I mean, I can hear me clearer than I can you. You sound like you're like in a cave somewhere. We'll fix that. We're like...
Post our links.
Alright, so the Yeti microphone's working. No filters. Of course, we never have any filters. don't need this
How does
anymore.
this sound? I'm going to do the links in my channels and say, come hang out with us as we start setting things back up. How's that?
Alright, so this is done. I don't need... I'll get me a set of headphones. We'll probably end up giving these back to Nick.
Yeah.
Just for testing purposes. I know this is working. So I can unplug this and get it out of the way. It's going to be another remote. Well, my idea was do a bunch of remote. This auto adjustment crap on this camera is going to kill me. I gotta fix this because it's going to drive me nuts. I configure video, camera control. Turn the autofocus off, apply, okay. There we go. Of course, we're going to have to redo the camera setup, the lighting.
Oh my God, I remember how much work we did the last time with this.
It takes
crazy.
time. Alright. So, rather than everybody just watching my camera, now the autofocus is off. Alright. So can I duplicate? We're going to name this Kenny's desktop. Okay, same stuff. I can turn around and take this. Whoop. Make me a little bit smaller. Alright, let's add display capture. Well, I said we're just starting. We are just starting.
Yes.
Main
This ain't our first rodeo, babe.
desktop.
This ain't our first rodeo.
Capture method automatic. Select source. I'm guessing this is it. Now you're going to get that tunnel effect.
Oh God. Good. Oh my God.
Can't be helped. And then I'll grab my camera. Let's see. Copy, select color, rename, remove, order. Move to top. There we go. Be nice to get this all green screen. Now, unfortunately, we're going to probably...
Some games, I've said a long time no see.
Yep, we're here. We're here. We're back. Alright.
It has been a very, 2 years. Because my Twitch on my account says the last time we were streaming was when we first moved in this house 2 years ago. So, yep. We're coming back.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright, so we got the desktop. I don't like the little thingy, but... yeah, we have no alerts, no coinage, no anything. So, let's see what we got going on here. That'll be the next thing I create. Alright. Steam Labs. Yeah, we're on for a wild ride because not only do I have to set up OBS because we're not using Steam Labs anymore.
Yeah.
After I get some scenes set up, I got the remote I need to reconnect, and then I want to set up a remote computer, a streaming computer.
Yeah.
It's going to be a murder. It's always tough to get started, but once you get started, you're good. So you guys, anybody watching the stream even after we stream, this is what it takes to set up from scratch. If I can go to Steam Labs. Steam Labs. Log in. Oh. Of course, I'm not logged into anything. Yay.
Yeah.
Why is this train? Oh, no, never mind. It's trying to have me create my own account.
Is Sasha? Oh, there's Sasha. That's why.
What?
I saw this little blip sticking up, so.
Her butt. You can see her butt.
No, that's her face.
That's her butt.
No, it's her face.
Okay, that's her face.
That's her face. That ain't her butt.
Her
Hi,
butt, her
Sash.
face. What's the difference? Alrighty. Dashboard.
That is not her butt.
Yeah, her butt. Alright, alert box. Yes.
You might want to tell everybody that we're going to be doing variety stuff, not game
I think you already
development
did.
like everybody's used to seeing us doing
I
game
think you
development.
already did. Just now.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, no more just like strict game development. We're going to do a whole bunch of different stuff. I thought you said they can't hear me over there. Or
I said they can hear you. It sounds like you're in a cave, though.
Oh,
I got to get your mic hooked up.
yeah.
Or we might have to move the mic. I don't know what we're doing yet.
We'll see. Let's see how it
Alright.
sounds first. I mean, set everything up and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't talk today. I'm like tired. I'm like blah blah blah
I'm
blah
going to switch
blah
this
blah
to this
blah.
real quick. Unfortunately, some of this stuff is going to have to go off screen. Because you're not supposed to show it on screen. Alright, we're going to name this.
And there goes the alarm again.
Yeah. Really? I might have to do studio mode for this. Because every time I add this,
Yeah.
it's wanting to switch scenes.
Oh, okay.
So if I do it in studio mode, I can go, well, I don't know. I'll worry about that later.
No, they've added a whole bunch since we streamed like 2 years ago. They've added a whole bunch of new stuff.
95% of it has stayed the same.
Yeah, I said some. Didn't say all.
However,
yeah, however. Oh, I need more coffee. But I should wait till later.
there we go. Yes.
Yay!
Can't hear what it sounds like, but yes.
Yay! Oh, that's pretty too.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sparkly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold and sparkly. I like that.
Well, you have to understand where we live. We are right across from the police station, fire station, rescue squad. So they are literally, I am not joking with you, right across the street. So you will turn around and hear the alarms go off anytime somebody has a accident, there's a house fire,
any kind of
alien
emergency.
invasion, nuclear
any kind of
warfare, you
emergency,
name it, the
really.
alarm will go off. It's gotten to the point we pretty much ignore it.
Yeah, we're used to it.
Yeah, and they have a different alarm for like police versus, because what it does is it calls in the volunteers.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a different alarm for fire versus police. And believe it or not, they have a special alarm that if somebody falls in the water near the dam.
Oh my god.
Oh, since we moved up here, how many college students have died?
Like 3. 2 or 3. Yeah. Yep. It's horrible, isn't it?
By the way, Pittsburgh region is having. I can't read my chat. I got new glasses and I still can't read.
That's not good. I take them back to the glasses place.
No, it's not that. It's just.
Your eyes should be. My eyes took a day to adjust.
It's still going to take some while. Pittsburgh region is having rare ice weather, or not so rare. Well.
Oh boy.
I try to be on this channel very non-combatant or political, but the weather is changing.
Thank you, global climate changes.
Oh, trust me, she doesn't listen.
We're not getting into any hot topics right now. So.
But anyway, that's one of the reasons we moved up here was because even though it's extremely cold up here right now, it is getting warmer. So eventually this area should be more like the breadbasket of the U.S. It's what's the temperature here? 12 degrees. It is 12 degrees outside.
Exactly.
Fahrenheit. Oh.
And it's going down. It's gonna.
It's supposed to be like 3.
It's supposed to be like 3 degrees tonight. So we're gonna freaking freeze.
27 there. So yeah, we're cold.
Okay, yeah, we're cold.
Yeah.
We live in a snow belt. What do you expect? We're in
It gets interesting.
We're in the Arctic here, like in the snow belt. So it's always going to be cold here in the winter months.
We moved up from Long Island to Potsdam, and we are. How far are we from Canadian border? Like 20 minutes.
No, closer than that. Like 10 minutes.
Like 10 minutes from Canada.
Yeah.
And it's
we're 10 minutes or so from the Ottawa side of the Canadian side of the bridge there on the Ottawa side of Canada.
Hey! Well, we sort of paused on the space game because life.
Hi, Sonic. What's up?
Life has been horrible. Nah, it's all good. It's just we had other things sort of take precedence, and we are turning around and trying to get... The dust is starting to settle to where we can get back to things. You know me, I try to do everything at once, so nothing gets done.
We have a very bad habit of taking very extremely long hiatuses from streaming.
Well, I want to get away from that, but
And
at the same time...
certain things have had to do with life situations happening. We've had a lot of very harsh curveballs thrown at us, so it wasn't the right time.
Well, at the same time, we are doing, the restoration of a 200-year-old house, raising an entire family with 4 boys. Now we're also taking on rescuing 4 chihuahuas and holding down a full-time job. And
we do too many things. That's
yeah.
the problem.
Help college students out, run an Airbnb, and we're doing all this at once. So it's So yeah. And not only that, we love streaming. We love game development. We love technology, and the pressure hit, and we, push comes to shove, we had to take a small break from something to further keep from major disasters happening. And I'm getting sidetracked, and I'm out of coffee.
Do you want me to make you new coffee?
Sure.
Okay.
There's got to be a way to make this stream bigger.
Yeah. Hi, guys.
See how small that is? See how small that is?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's like the text on a medicine bottle.
Oh, okay.
It's not my glasses' fault. It's a fact.
I'll be back. I'm going to make Ken some coffee.
Oh, I want to change the resolution on my computer or something. Oh, what we got? Show icons. Blah, 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 blah. Chat appearance. There we go. Like I said, I just installed OBS yesterday. So, literally. I might try that. I just went to the eye doctor like last week and just got these. My old glasses were so scratched up that with my job, I'm required sometimes to wear safety glasses. And believe it or not, a hard hat and a vest. IT and construction outfit. But the safety glasses hit my glasses and scratched the entire center of it. And so I had to get them switched. And at that point, they told me how bad my eyes were. And apparently, I also got cataracts. Getting older is so much fun. All right. So, hang on a minute. Like I said, I'm getting sidetracked. All right. So, this one. Follow subscriptions, bits, raids, Twitch donations. Merch and tipping. All right, so that one should cover almost everything. Subscriptions. What's that look like? It's blank for now. Okay, let's stop that here. Bits. See, I gotta try and add all our alerts back to the chat, which I just covered up my chat. Wait a minute, now I made it bigger. Move it over here. 3 monitors. Oops, not where I wanted it. Pop out. There you go. We'll get this all set up. I do have Unity 3D installed on this machine, ready to rock. Part of the new format I want to go with, we're going to set up a bunch of remote computers that we can use remote cameras with using old technology. I would go out and buy brand new cameras with IPs, $500 GoPros. Yeah, no. I'm going to use old hardware until I can afford something nice. Besides, it brings new life to old hardware. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to copy this. You don't allow me to copy. Alright, click the copy. Copy. And I am going to blank this real quick. Go back to my camera. So I can... Well, if I add it here, I'll have to copy it over to the other one. Oh, the joys. There's got to be a better way. Alright, so this is bits. I'd say you have to bear with us. We'll get it set up eventually. A local file. Somebody hacks my account by looking at the reflection in my glasses. Alright, okay. Oh, there was like a cup or something. Interesting.
Oh my god, it's so cold in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so cold. So cold. Here you go, darling.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let's try this again. So that appears on both of them. I don't need this.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Yeah, but I don't need this one. This is not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's for tears.
No, take that out. Bad.
Oh, I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Wow. I hate going on the first floor. It's too cold down there. Whew. God.
Where is...
Where's little man? Little man.
I have no idea. We need to get your camera up. So you can entertain. Maybe under widgets?
I think little man and Buddy are in with Nikki in the other room.
Yeah, he's always in there.
Oh, my feet are cold. Holy crap, is it cold down there?
Back to the dashboard. I'm looking for... Do they not do that anymore? I'm looking for that little big cup.
Oh,
The cup's missing.
I don't know if they do that anymore. It's been such a long time since we had it up last. I know they have cheers.
Yeah.
They have, you can put personal donation links.
It's called Tip Jar.
Yeah, tip jar, yeah. Chris is playing the Elder Scrolls. Cool.
Yeah, that's something. We're planning on having the boys on here. All of our boys, 4 boys. We're going to do the dogs. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that soon.
What? Where? Hi, little man. Hi, little man.
There we go. The jar settings.
I have your stream watching on my laptop.
Okay. Actually, we should make you one of the moderators because I can't be the only moderator.
Well, Stace, we'll deal with that. All right, I found it.
Oh, Nick, I'm cold. I should put my hoodie on. But I'm
Yeah, we got a bourbon glass. All right, I found it. So let's try to add it.
The bourbon glass.
Well, I found the glass. All right. So we're going to add, and yeah, I'm keeping this off screen because you're not supposed to show it. Tip jar. All right, I know I'm not showing my desktop, but I don't want to show the URL because it has a special freaking code and blah, blah, blah. All right. Huh? There's no jar.
Hell.
Where's the jar? No jar. Okay, that's working. But there's the jar. We got a jar.
Oh man, I got such a chill. I just might make myself another cup of coffee.
Well, see, if we get all these set up,
Yeah.
then it's just a matter of copying them from one scene to the other. And what I'll do is make a group in OBS, like a folder.
Yeah.
And then every time we make a new scene, I'll just copy everything up. It's just to get the initial setup done.
Right.
All right. I'm getting the bare minimum done so I can move on with my life. There we go. There's the jar. All right, so you sent me all the pictures, right?
Yes, I did.
All right, I may do that next. Because let me look at my stream. All right. Let's go to Twitch. I like Twitch better. Yeah, just sit there and Twitch like you're having a heart attack. Somebody should do that. Just make an entire bunch of live streams of people at twitching. To stream on Twitch. Twitching on Twitch. Alright, so I got my sound off. What's this look like? There's what I want. Yeah, that all has to change. Alright, where we go next? Let's me pull up Canva. Canva or GIMP? Let's do GIMP first.
They have a free version of Canva. That's what I made my backgrounds, my banners for
Yeah, but
that I worked on myself.
I still actually have the pro version.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's even better.
Well, all our books are. Oh, that's the other thing. We wrote children's books.
Oh, you did. I didn't. You did.
Yeah, it has to be updated. What the fuck? I have GIMP. It's not gonna let me run it unless I update it.
Wrote children's books about IT, no less.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get the latest version. We're going to do it directly. I'm lazy. I'm not going to turn around and set up BitTorrent and all that shit.
You're funny.
Oh, I'm truthful. I'm lazy.
Oh.
English. Let's install GIMP, and what I want to do is make a key.
Oh.
My wiggle's not working.
Ugh.
My wiggle's not working.
Wiggle while you work.
Well, no, Windows 10, there's you can wiggle.
Yeah. Yep. I was trying to be funny. You ruined it.
Yeah. Why can't you automatically close all windows? Here you go. Try again. Install a new version of GIMP. And hopefully they didn't change it that much. And yeah, I play a lot of games. Power World, Veen, Valheim. And the ChatGPT thingy,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
You don't like the ChatGPT?
No, I like our old one. The one that looked like old time.
Yeah.
That looked a lot better.
Yeah. Lately, I've been majorly hardcoring on Disney Dreamlight Valley, and now I am on Infinity Nikki. So.
Yeah, we still got to get your mic hooked up somehow.
Well, one thing at a time.
Either that or move this mic.
Mm.
We can hang it from the lowered ceiling straight down between us.
We'll figure it out. We always do. We'll figure it out.
Come on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the faces out first. And I'll put everybody on their own layer. And then I'll turn around and probably crop them into circles.
Yeah.
And then from there, make a key. Alright. Finish. And I'm going to do it down and dirty, by the way. I am not doing it professional. That's the one thing I want to do, too. Is I want to put a motto on there.
Yeah.
That we don't do things perfect. We
Right.
just make them better.
Right.
Because I am not getting hung up on doing things perfect.
Mm.
We do things better, but not perfect.
Yeah.
That comes with age. Alright, so there's my GIMP. File. New. Don't care. Yay. Let's see. Before we go too much further. Let's see. New layer. Okay. Alright. So it looks like we got transparency. What happened happens if I delete this. So I would rather my background be a transparency. I'll just turn that off. Yay! So we can turn that off. Okay. You sent me everything in Discord, right?
Yes, I did.
Alright. Including the doggies?
Yes, and the cats.
Who should we start with? Let's start with you.
I'm the first one on there on the
Yep.
pictures that I sent.
Alright. Oh, we had problems with this chair. Oh. Oh!
When don't you have a problem with the chair? When
Hold
don't
it.
you have a problem with the chair?
Old bad back. I need this up because now I can't see. See, this is what I loved about having the other one up.
Yeah.
Why can't? Oh, there it is.
Hi, little man. Hi. Little man.
There we
Such a
go.
beautiful thing.
Now we can do this.
Such
Let's
a good
click on your
boy.
image.
Such a good boy.
Copy image. Control V.
Oh, ow. I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
I don't want it on the background. Alright. Until hadn't used GIMP in a while. Let's get rid of the float. Edit.
Oh, you can have that one. Okay,
There we
you
go.
You want the rest of your to do? I'll leave it here if you want it.
There you are.
There I am.
Can I take a wild guess that you had Nick do this especially?
Well, how else am I going to get a good picture of myself?
Well, what should I do?
I don't have a cell phone to take selfies, so, you know,
Well,
I have to have somebody take a picture of me.
alright, so we can move this. Alright, so we're going to be doing a lot of this. Alright, move that one. Let me get our pictures up first.
Yeah, I like that idea.
So, let's see. Why are you not letting me do this? I think I may have just goofed. Edit. Paste as new layer. Okay, that's good. That's fine.
So you're just gonna do our heads. That's it.
Yes,
Making
I'm
a
watching. I'm
circle.
just going to do the ads.
Okay.
Is that the one you wanted, Nick?
That's a nice one.
Well, no, that's not what I'm asking. Cause then, oh, that's Dylan. Never mind.
That's the twinsies.
Let's copy this image. Edit. He says a new layer. There you are again.
I like the other picture better.
That's all right. I'm just getting him in here.
I know, because you need Nick's head, so I know.
Yeah, it's we're a headhunter. We're killing everybody and getting their heads.
Go Dilly.
Edit. Paste as new layer. Fun part is going to be turning all this shit off. Alright. Now for the doggies. Copy image.
Aww.
There's a method to my madness.
Sasha baby.
New layer. Here's a doggy. Should go through and rename these. We'll do that in a minute. Copy image.
Little man.
Edit. Face as new layer. Little man. I know what I got to work with. Oh God. That's a picture of Buddy.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that little face. That is such a cutie face.
Buddy. Rusty, the demon child.
Oh yeah, he's the problem child. That is our problem child right there. Look at that little face though. That little face is so cute.
New layer.
Such a cute little boy.
And then that almost looks like a professional photo.
Yes, of Cloud, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. We take good pictures.
Oops. Why did I do that?
Oh my God, it says snow coming on Tuesday. Ugh, like we don't have enough snow already?
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Oh, that's why I did that. All right. Oh, somebody's wanting to know what kind of kibble we use. So I might have to get a picture of the kibble for Reddit. Edit.
Let me go check.
Check what, the kibble?
It's a good one. Yeah, no, the name, the brand.
Well, no, we need a picture of it.
Yes, we'll get a picture of it.
All right.
We'll get a picture, don't worry. It's Nutrisource. We'll get a picture of it.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
We were using Royal Canin, but it's very expensive, Royal Canin, so this one is Nutrisource.
Well, it's not only that, it's they can eat it, you can leave it out.
Yeah.
And they don't get fat.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
They don't get fat. All right, so we got all the pictures. All right, let's start labeling these.
So cute.
Oh. Okay, this one. Milky Way. And we're going to turn Milky Way off. Boop. This one. Is Cloud. And we're going to turn this one off. This one. Rusty. And we're going to turn Rusty off.
Ruster Buster.
And this one is Buddy. And we're going to turn this one off. And this one. Little man. And we're going to turn that one off. This one, which I always misspell her name. Sasha. S-H-A.
S-A-S-H-A. Yeah.
Sasha. I'm going to turn that one off. This one's easy to spell. D-Y-L-A-N. Dylan. That's easy. And we turn Dylan off. This one's going to be Nick. Nick. Enter. And turn that one off. This one's both Chris and Cody.
The red is Chris, the white is Cody.
And I'm just putting twins. Turn that one off. And this one is my... Forgot one.
What?
You forgot a picture.
You?
Yeah.
Who wants to see you? Nobody. Alright, okay.
Give me a picture of me.
Nobody wants to see your ugly ass.
And I'm the only one on the stream.
Alright. Well, I'll have to find a good one of you then.
Or we're going to have one of these things. Donate now or I'll keep streaming.
Hold on, I'll get one from you. Hold on, I want to get a nice one though.
If we raise $2,000 a day, I'll stop.
Hold on, I want to get a nice one.
Well, you want one with my new glasses?
No. I just want a nice picture of you.
You need
You
to
can cut out the background of me, but I just want a nice picture of you.
Well, that's easy. Get one with my six-pack
I don't
abs.
like the way you look now, so I want to get a better picture pulled from here, where you actually look good here.
Yeah, with my six-pack abs, my huge muscles, hair down to my... I look like Fabio in real life. This camera doesn't do me justice.
Here, you can crop this one, but this one you actually look good in. So.
Oh, all right. Still hadn't come through. I'll wait. Let's turn you off.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it.
Oh.
I kind of actually like this one with you with Nick. 'Cause your hair is a little more maintained and your beard, so I'll put this one. Maybe this one.
We
Will
can
work.
always change them later. I won't save this.
All right. Well, I'll grab this one and send this one. And it's a more recent one. That's why I'm grabbing it. All right.
And we still got your camera going. That's going to kill me. I want your camera going. And I want the mic going. And I keep looking over there, and this way. So she's over there.
Nobody needs. There you go. Oh wait, no, I sent it to them. Okay, hold on.
You're sitting strangers, my picture?
Hold on. No, I sent it to Nick. Here. That's because I had the wrong name up.
How about we just pick random people
Here,
in Discord and send them my picture?
I had the wrong name up. I had to switch to your name. Because I had to type something to Nick to take something downstairs, so I had it on his name. Alright, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
See, that's a more recent picture of you, and
Yeah.
you looked a little more maintained there than you do now. So, and it's recent. It's not like one from 2 years ago or a year ago.
And we'll call this, okay, so now I got a new layer, and we'll name this one Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey! Will be monkey. Alright. Well, we got all the images. I just got a Facebook notification.
So what else is in there?
Well, I keep getting...
You always get Facebook notifications.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, now I need a new layer. Okay, this is the layer I want to work on. So we got all the people. Now I want to...
Alright, now I'm going to put you back up here. Put this up on this screen. So...
I know I'm stealing.
Up on this screen up here. No.
Alright, tools. No. Images. Tools. Size. I want large. F around with this quite a bit. I want to come up here. Type. No, user rights. Since we live in a Victorian, I figured nice old would work.
Just pick something pretty.
I'm not picking old paper.
So it could still be old but pretty.
It's my job to make it pretty. Ugly. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Copy image.
You're going to make it pretty ugly?
Now I'm going to make it coyote ugly. Yay. Haha. Alright, I kind of like that.
Yeah, but coyote ugly is not ugly.
Alright.
The girls in Coyote Ugly are hot.
Yeah, you say so.
Well, they are.
I don't think so.
You never think anybody's hot. I think people are hot, but you never think anybody's hot.
Oh, that's a floating one. Damn it. I don't want floating. I want edit. Paste it as a new layer. Like I said, I'm doing this down and dirty. I'm not doing it pretty. And then they changed all this stuff on me. They always change stuff on me. Let's change this back to rectangle for now. Where the F is my shrink and grow? There's a gradient.
Hey.
Select by color.
Yes, 3.
Rotate scale. There it is. Scale. And I want to keep the dimensions about right. looks about correct. Let's select off of it. There. That's what I want.
That?
Yep.
Okay, Spank.
And just because I'm going to be editing this, I need to turn around and pop in another one. Duplicate layer. I'm going to turn this layer off. And I'm going to pop a hole in it. I know something you can do.
What?
Can you make me a bunch of little tags like Stacy, the mom, you know, Nick, our oldest.
You want me to do that in Notepad, and this way you can just grab it and copy
Shoot it to me to Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's faster.
Alright, delete. There we go. Yay! We got a hole. You got a hole.
So you want little captions?
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're going to change this. Jesus, I never find anything. Oh, it's right there on top. Duh. Well, let's start with my love. There we go.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to hold this for a minute. Let me get this. Okay. Let's do.
Let's scale you. Let's hold down the Alt so we don't mess you up. Back to our move tool. You're still not big enough. Oops. I think I'm on the wrong layer. There we go, on the right layer. Let's make you bigger. Like I said, I'm doing these down and dirty.
Come on.
Hi.
On the wrong layer once again. I gotta remember I gotta click on the hole.
How does this sound? Stacy, the sassy mom of 5 boys. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
And truthful.
There we go. Alright, you're done. Time to do the monkey. Damn it, I need to lock this layer. I keep moving it. Let's move me up here. Monkey, code monkey. I hadn't heard that song in a while.
Or should we say Stacy the sassy mom of 5 or Stacy the sassy mom of 5 boys? Or just 5? Which one sounds
I
better?
don't care.
I want to know which one sounds better. I think I'll just leave 5. That will do it.
There we go. Let's see how that looks. Twins are going to be fun. I love Christian's hair.
I love love their hair the way that it looks now. Now I don't like the way it looks now. Now they need like some trims, but no, in that picture, I like it. Oh, wait. No. I'm forgetting.
You're forgetting.
No.
You want me to write down
I
something?
know. I wanted to do a caption for you. I gotta delete the captions to start over.
Mine's easy. Monkey.
No. I have a nice caption for you.
Monkey.
No.
What?
What do you want me to bring down?
What?
You want to bring down something?
No.
Okay.
Here we go. I like for you the caption, Kenny the IT whiz. How's that?
Monkey.
No, you're not a monkey.
Monkey.
I like Stacy the Spitfire better.
That's up to you.
I like that better.
Get in trouble if I call her a monkey.
You think?
Alright.
I think that describes me best. I want to put what describes each of us best.
The only problem with Nick,
Yeah.
it's going to catch part of your head.
You want me to send you a different picture?
Yeah, one with something not next to his head.
Alright, let me send you a different one. I have this so far. Kenny the IT whiz. Stacy the Spitfire mom of 5. Nick is going to be Nick the horror buff. I'm trying to caption what we are and what we like, so I think that describes us perfectly. Let me quickly send you a new picture. Oh, darn, I gotta exit out of this first. Okay. I exit out of that. Yeah, I'll get a better
Poor
picture.
Dylan.
What's wrong with Dylan? Why poor Dylan?
Oh, why didn't I kick off this?
Let me
I'm
get
still on Nick. I wonder.
I'll get you a better picture of Nikki.
There we go.
That's actually a good one of Nikki. I like this one. He's smiling in this one, really nice. Not too old, too old. So we'll go with this one of Nikki. You can, yeah. I'm gonna delete this one. Oh no, I can't because that has your face in it. All right, hold on. Yeah. Let me. All
Take
right.
your time.
I like this one of Nick. All right. I sent it. That one's so much better, or is that too big? You'll let me know.
Oh. I actually like that one. Here, copy.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Copy image.
Kenny the IT whiz, Stacy the Spitfire mom of 5. 3. Christian.
Actually, that's almost the perfect size.
Yeah.
I don't have to edit it a little bit.
It has to be. Can you move it over? You gotta move it. So you gotta center it in the circle. See, I'm really good with centering stuff like that. You're not so great with it. Okay.
Yeah, that works. So I need this Nick. And where is it? Delete layer. There we go. Oh, Nick's good. I should drag Nick down where Dylan and twins are. Look back at Sasha. Oh, okay. I didn't have Sasha visible. Poor Sasha. Here, Sasha. Sasha! Now for little man. Turn that back on. That's what I'm doing down and dirty. Damn it, grab the wrong layer again.
So let me get your input on this since we're a team, and I would like
It's
to know.
good.
No, I want to know what you think. And 1, Kenny the IT Wiz. 2, Stacy the Spitfire Mom of 5, or I can shorten that down a little bit. Christian the Tech Helper, Cody the Cooking Master, Dylan the Gamer Boy.
Sound good.
Because it describes who they are and what they like, what they do, and what they're good at.
Yeah,
So I think that's
didn't do the
perfect.
pets.
I might shorten mine down a little bit.
We may have to embellish. I don't know. I'll see once we start getting it done.
Yeah, I may shorten mine down just a little bit.
There we go. Let's take a look at Sasha. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I like that better. I changed mine a little bit and shortened it a little bit, but I seem to like it better.
Slowly work my way up. One buddy. Odd buddy. Oh, this isn't going to let me mess up. Alright, that's cool. Damn it, if I just remember to always kick there, wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah, see, I like this. I like the way they are all the captions for each of them. So
Alright, buddy's
happy-
done.
happy with it.
Now for Rusty. Our problem child.
Oh boy, is he ever. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, some dogs need more rehabilitation than others.
Yes.
Some of them really need rehabilitation.
Wow, we're not even on that long and our viewership went down.
Yeah. Not worried about it.
Okay, I will be right back. I am going putties. I'll be right back. If there's anything you need, let me know.
$50,000.
Yeah, that would be nice. Only in your dreams.
God dang it. A little problem child. Alright. Now for Cloud. Alright. Cloud's good. Now for Milky Way. right, perfect. Now we come back to opacity. Boom. Oops. You're a little blurry. Small adjustments. All right, turn that on. The only one I don't like, honey? She's not listening to me.
Yeah? What?
I don't like your picture.
What do you mean?
I don't like your picture.
Why?
Why? Because it's blurry. Look at that. Where at that?
Okay. Still good. I don't have any other good ones to me. That's the only good one I have, unless you want to use an old picture, which doesn't really represent me because it's years old.
Or I have.
No.
All right.
I don't care if I looked washed out. I like that one.
Okay.
I don't care if it's a little blurry. You can still see me.
All right.
Oh, I need more coffee. Now I'm getting chilly. A little chilly.
Let's go back to rectangle.
Can I have some of these?
I think you are.
Yeah, but is it okay if I eat them?
Yes.
I mean, I know how you get when I start digging into your snackies. But then again, I don't have any more snackies of my own. All my snackies are gone. Now you've got more snackies.
There we go.
Alright, so you're happy with the captions, right? So I don't have to change anything?
I hadn't seen them yet.
Oh, they're in the Discord when you're ready to look at them.
You didn't do the doggies.
What do you mean? Caption the doggies? Captions for the dogs?
I don't have the Kenny, Stacy, Christian, Cody, Dylan.
So you want me to get captions?
I don't have one for Nick.
What?
I don't have one for Nick.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I think I erased it to do one of the other ones. Okay, I'll redo it. You want me to do one for the animals too?
Yes.
Alright. Well, you said us, you didn't say animals. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's do little man. Chocolate.
What?
This is gonna be funny. I put little man the loaf.
He's not a loaf anymore, though.
I know, but I have to put something for him.
How's the Growlmeister?
Well, a lot of them growl. I'll think of something.
What? Oh, somewhere, there's a developer that is cringing. Oops.
Yeah, but besides Little Man's growling, his personality is like so sweet. I don't wanna, cause he only growls at certain times and he's mostly a sweetheart.
Yeah.
So I don't want to describe him like that. Cause to me, he's a sweetheart. Little Man the sweetheart. the Sweetie. No, I like Sweetheart better. If you don't like it, you can change it up some. If you don't like what I'm putting, then we can agree to change it a little bit. You cut off part of my hair.
Honey, I just want the face.
Mm.
Hell, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's already 2 o'clock.
Yes, 2:11.
That's scary.
Time goes by fast.
Alright,
Too fast.
now for the fun part.
No, I have a better name. Charmer. That's Sasha. She's snoring.
Somebody is snoring.
That's Sasha. Sasha's snoring. She's in Snorevilles. Snoreville.
Oh. This work? Of course not. Oh, yeah, it did. Never mind. Forgot to turn that off.
Spitfire 5.
Hang on.
Oh my god, you're messing it up.
On purpose. No.
Christian Tech Cody Cookie Master. I'm taking out the, because I don't think we need the dot in there.
What?
You'll see.
Honey, are you changing the ones I'm doing?
Who have you gotten up to? Christian, Cody, and
No, I've just finished me.
no, I didn't change it
All right.
or me. I'm just changing the boys down below. Like, I'll just put Christian Tech Helper, Cody Cooking Master, Dylan Gamer Boy, Nick Harbuff, and then that's it.
Well, I'm up to Christian.
Huh? All right. Well, I'm going down to Nick, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm just taking the out, just putting Nick Harbuff. That's it. Now I'm working on the dogs. Sasha, little Chewini, little Amanda Charmer. Now I'm gonna work on Buddy. Buddy. Hyper pup. Buddy, he's a hyper pup.
There we go.
Oh shoot.
Christian's done.
Sasha, little man. Buddy.
Now for Cody. I'll guarantee it's gonna work. Are you dropping my nuts?
I dropped a nut.
God damn it. Cody's done. Alright, Dylan's turn. Why does it say... Oh. Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, Cody.
I couldn't see why it put a thingy in there. I don't know why. Alright.
So I have Kenny the IT Wiz, Stacy Spitfire, Mama 5, Christian Tech Helper, Cody Cooking Master, Dylan Gamer Boy, Nick Harabuff.
Realize I can see it over here.
Yes, I know. Sasha Chiwini, I'm just reading it out loud. Sasha Chiwini, Little Man the Charmer. I'm not really happy with Buddy's name. I might change that before you get to it. I put Buddy, Young Pup, but I'm not really. I have to think of something different for Buddy. Rusty, Problem Child, Cloud, Fluffball, Milky Way, the Shy Girl. Because Milky Way is very shy. She's also very skittish,
Okay.
but she's also very shy. She's a very shy cat. But I'm not really hip on the Buddy name. I might have to think of something else to use for Buddy.
Nick's done.
Buddy licks a lot. Maybe I should call him the Licker or the Lickmeister.
Or how about licks a lot?
Buddy licks a lot? No. I like Lickmeister better. Buddy Lickmeister, because that's pretty much what he is, a Lickmeister.
God, did it again. There, horror buff. This is a pain in the butt. Oop, forgot to turn off Nick. Sasha.
You think that's appropriate for Sasha?
I'm guessing Chiweenie.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what she is. If you don't like it, you can change it.
Once again, I forgot to turn it off. Alright, Chiweenie. Oops, I did it again. I will keep doing this. I always forget the first and last character doesn't have the, whatchamacallit, the font. Alright, Sasha done. Is the little man one word or two words?
No. You can put it as 2 words. It doesn't have to be 1 word. You can do either or, but I like it better like divided, like little and then man. Or I capitalize the L in little and then space it and then capitalize the M instead of putting it as just 1 word. I don't like the way it looks as 1 word.
Luckily, all the dogs are sleeping right now.
Excuse me.
I may have to make it bigger just for a little man. Oh, that's why. I forgot I still have a lot of Sasha's garbage on there. Little man.
I think that's pretty good.
No.
If you don't like anything, just tell me now and forever hold your peace.
I'm more interested in getting her done.
Alright.
Get her done.
Just saying.
There we go. I love how I'm leaving your picture. I did it again. Little man the charmer.
Yeah, he is. He is a charmer, that one.
We get all my layers done, and then I'm going to go back and actually do production. A little man, let's duplicate. For Buddy. My buddy. That name was so fitting for Nick. To have a dog called Buddy.
Yep.
Because of Chucky.
Yep.
Chucky. Like Meister. I want to duplicate this layer.
I also checked the spelling on it to make sure it's spelled properly.
Down the cloud. You're so much nicer than I am.
What? He is. He's a big fluff ball. I love Cloud because he is that way.
I would have called him Big Butt.
No. He doesn't have a big butt. He's a fluffy cat. He's a big ball of fur.
Not anymore.
Hi.
Yep, we're back.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long time. 2016. Yep. I think we started our stream in 2013.
Well,
because we started our stream the same time as CA did, which is a fellow coder streamer that we know for a long time. So our streams were basically started at the same time. So that was in like 2013, I believe.
yeah, we're changing things up a little bit.
A lot. What do you mean a little bit? A lot.
It took us a while to get the dust to settle after moving up here before we go back to streaming. Shit, it's been a nightmare and a half. Oh, royal nightmare. And yes, we're setting back to the stream. We started from scratch. OBS installed last night. Trying to make some changes right now.
Yeah, the space game, right?
I'll get back to it.
I really love the space game, and I would like to continue on doing it. But right now we have so many other things. We're not just going to be, game developers anymore. We're going to be variety streamers. Because now we have so much more that we have to do. So, but that will eventually. We'll come back to that eventually.
Think of it more like a family channel, whatever. Because we started on the house. Why did it just do that? We're restoring a 200-year-old Queen Anne Victorian still. On top of that, we're now also, 200-year-old Victorian. We're also rehabilitating Chihuahuas. I'll go down the gambit here. Raising kids, running Airbnb. And why not stream all of it? Doesn't mean we won't go do game development. It just means we're going to be doing a lot of shit.
We bought the house 2 years ago. So that's the last time we streamed when we first moved into the house, and we were streaming on fixing the bedrooms and painting the bedrooms. So that was 2 years ago we started that.
Not your ordinary house.
Yeah, it's not.
It's 12 bedrooms, 8,000 square feet, monster.
Yeah, we built a Queen Anne Victorian mansion, which needs a lot of work.
A lot of TLC.
A lot of TLC, a lot of work. It's gonna take a village to get this house done. It really is.
And I kind of plan on buying you guys for a ride. And the nice thing about, if I can do this and talk, running an Airbnb and also streaming, that if we want to do collabs or whatever, we have the space. Well, space is not an issue to have like viewers over or whatever. Alright, just did Milky Way.
Awesome.
Alright, let's start putting this shit together. Alright, so we're going to start with you, babe. So, Spitfire Mom. I'm going to turn off Milky Way. Turn you on. Oh! This chair's going to kill me! Excuse me. Alright. Now we just do file. Let's put this in bin. Let's see. Make a directory for it. Bin. Like I said, I'm doing all this dirty. I don't care. Folder. Pics. Don't have a better name for it. File. Export. We're going to call this
I may make more coffee here if you want some nuts.
Stacy.
Here you go.
I don't want to save it in documents.
Hi.
Ah.
Yeah. If you want to eat some snacky doos, there you go.
Bin. Pics. Alright. Alright, that should do it. Export. Export. There we go. Let's see how that looks. That looks perfect.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yay, one done. 15,000 to go. Alright, so Stacy, you're done.
Yeah, baby.
So, scroll down here. Let's turn on the monkey. Off Stacy, Kenny.
Oh, you look so good in that picture. I'm glad I picked that one. I like that.
There we go. Now file export. Call this Kenny. Down and dirty, buddy. May not be perfect, but it works. Export. There I am. Let's scroll down here. Let's turn this off. That's Christian. Turn on Christian.
I like the picture, Chris.
File export. Christin. Christian. Export. Christian's done. Now for Cody.
Here's codes.
I like Cody. It's where my food comes from. When I get on my good side, give me food. Cody.
That name suits him perfectly. The cooking master.
These are all people you'll see on the stream. Alright, Cody's done. Now for Nick.
What are these newspapers that are on the wiki? Newspapers you found around the house.
Oh, cool.
It's a timeline of
No, I know what you're talking about. St. Louis County, you can actually look up online historic papers. In other words, papers that, they have they digitize all the newspapers that happened in the past. Our house is actually found over 2,000 times in the papers.
Yeah.
And so we're like trying to re-add them. It's the history of the house. This, like I said, this is a historic house. It's, 200 years old. It's been used as barracks during World War II. It was a fraternity for over 100 years.
The Delta Epsilon chapter of Clarkson University.
They actually sold horses out of the back way back when. And this is
bulbs.
one of the very first places they actually sold light bulbs out of in New York City. Or New York, not New York City. We're trying to save it. It was vacant for a couple of years. It was in really bad shape because of being a fraternity. They don't really treat a house with respect. So yeah.
And we're also going to eventually get it declared a historic site.
We want to get it declared a historic site. We also want to eventually set up a nonprofit for it. The other thing is we want to restore it back to a Grand Queen Anne Victorian the way she used to be. To pay homage to the history that was in this house. At the same time, we do not want it to be a museum. We want it to be loved, lived in, taken care of.
Face that way. You're turned sideways to the camera. Face
Yeah.
forwards.
What, they can see my ear?
No, you're turning sideways. Face frontwards to the camera. Because they're seeing you talk sideways, not frontways.
But eventually, and not only that, we have 3 rooms right now that we Airbnb out of it once we get our Airbnb back up, which means people can come in and actually enjoy the house and see the improvements we're making on it. And on top of just our regular crowd, we have people that begging us to stay here
all the time.
Yes, but we want to turn around and also open this up to the streaming community also. Place for collabs. I mean, we got 8,000 square feet. There's tons of room in this house to, maybe special guest visitors that, or viewers that live next to us, or, we'll work it out.
Or even not, they can fly. They can fly here and.
Well, that's still down the road.
Yeah.
We'll figure that one out. But if you have this grand space, why not use it? Well, our dining room alone fits 10 people?
I'd say 12.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We could squeeze in 2 more chairs, which would make it 12.
Well, yeah, but
that would be cutting it kind of like really tight, but we could do 12, but it's comfortable with 10.
I don't know about you. I like my elbow room when I eat.
Yeah, well, that's what I said.
Pure 4 foot of space.
That's what I said. We could squeeze in 2 more chairs to make it 12, but then it would be really tight and kind of uncomfortable.
Well, if we're going to have a fancy dinner here.
10 is fine.
Well, if we're going to have a fancy dinner here, we could turn around and fit just places not eating on the couch. I'm talking about just places you can sit down at a table in this house.
Yeah.
We got 10 in the dining room. We have, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but
I don't have your picture up. We'll get your camera working. So we got 10 in the dining room. We got 3 in the kitchen. We have 8 in the living room because we have 2 tables that fit 4 in the living room itself. Our living room you could fit a trailer in. Our room does 2. Room 2 does 2. I'm losing track of count. We could fit a shit ton of people in this house.
Yeah, we got a lot of tables and a lot of chairs, let's put it that way.
A literally buttload.
And then couches to boot, so.
Then we moved in here with mattresses and computers.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
So, I mean, we didn't have anything we moved to this house, and everything in this house is expensive, we found out. You want to buy curtains. We had no curtains when we moved in. So I thought I'd just go down to Big Lots and buy some curtains. Sounds simple enough. Nice, cheap, easy.
Oh no.
Then I started counting windows. We have 64, and it's not counting the ones on the 4th floor.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Speaking of which, that's something I thought about doing with the stream eventually. Having fundraisers for curtains.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I get myself into?
You gotta have those goals. Well, you're the one who wanted it.
Yep, that's me. Let's bite off more than I can chew. There we go. Dylan. File. In typical Kenny fashion, I got a method to my madness here too. Dylan. Export. Export. There's Dylan's done. And I want to get these done before we give the dogs a bath. What, you don't want to give the dogs a bath?
No, not particularly. I mean, it's too cold.
I'm sure the dogs will find a way to get.
No, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. It is too cold on the first floor right now.
Well,
and the temperatures are going down to 3 degrees.
Yes.
I really don't want to be at nighttime giving the dogs in the bath in the freezing cold on the first floor.
I will handle that.
Sorry, buddy, but I want to keep warm up here on the second floor.
Don't underestimate me.
It's not about that. It's about keeping warm.
There's Sasha.
Warm. I don't want to be cold.
And yes, we are rehabilitating Chihuahuas now. Yay. Well, somebody got their fireplace running. I can smell it from here.
There's a lot of fireplaces around here that go. A lot of people have wood burning stoves here.
It's either that or the house is on fire.
Well, let's hope there are wood burning stoves and nothing's on fire.
There's the little man. Well, we know if the whatchamacallit goes off.
Yep, the fire alarm. Be right back.
Buddy.
BRB.
So currently, hey, welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while. We've had a lot of. It's one of those things that if we didn't have bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all. But the death is settled. So hopefully you guys will be seeing us on here like quite regularly now. We had a big talk with the family and we're going back to streaming. But we had a flood, water lines break. I still got to fix the shower before we can open the Airbnb back up. And it has just been one thing after another. But we'll get it fixed. Alright, so there's Buddy. What I'm doing is making little tags because since what I'm doing is making sort of like a key of everybody you'll see on the stream. Figure get it over. Like I said, we are setting things up. We just basically installed OBS on this machine last night. Yay. Export. So that's all the Chihuahuas. Oh, nope. Can't forget Rusty. Huh? Hang on a minute. I checked something. I didn't dupe Rusty. Alright, no problem. Duplicate layer. Not the Lickmeister. Rusty is the problem child. That dog has more health issues than I shake a stick at. Well, we'll be here, definitely. So, we'll definitely get back to the game, but you're going to also see home repair, or basically help the restoration of this house. I'll be working on that. You're also going to see Chihuahua rehabilitation. I know, weird things. Probably cooking. A whole host of things, including game development and also rehabilitation of old hardware.
Hello.
I forgot to put Rusty in.
Oh, the problem child? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
I forgot to put them in all together.
Oh my god, you're leaving out the most important doggy.
I forgot our problem child. This dog has more health issues than you shake a stick at.
How are you?
Yeah, we still hadn't even got Stacy's camera hooked up, or her mic. We'll get there. We'll get there, one thing at a time. I did it again.
Oh, that's pretty much what's happened when you start all over again from
Yeah.
scratch after not streaming for like 2 years.
Alright, so now I'm missing Rusty's name.
Oh, that's sweet.
Duplicate layer. That's the other thing. I can't hear. We don't have the alerts. I gotta figure out how to make them audio again. Alright. Rusty. The problem child. Poor little Rusty. Let me get all this done.
Thank you so much. We've had a lot of curveballs, life curveballs, like we always do, but we're trying to get back to it.
Yeah, but one thing, you can't get bitter. You can't get aggravated. Life is life.
Well,
You
he
know?
can't get bitter, but I get bitter. So, I mean, that's just me. But I
Yep.
can get bitter, really bitter.
So, yeah, you need your headphones? So, yeah, life happens. Dylan's doing good. All our 4 boys. One of the things that we have sat down as a family and talked about is redoing the stream, and we're going to be pulling them in more. They're all older now, so they can help with the stream, and you guys will see it. One of the reasons why I'm doing these little cues, I'm going to make a key. So if, when you're in the stream, you see somebody walk around or help me in the maybe drywall sanding, that you can look at the key and see exactly who it is instead of having to ask. So anyway, let me get this done. I'm up to Rusty. God, there's so many of them. Export as, and you will see all the animals. Did I do Rusty? Yeah, I did Rusty. I'll have to do Rusty again. Alright, so now Cloud. We're done with the rescue dogs. Now I can concentrate on the kitties. Luckily, we don't have too many kitties. We got 2. Hey, I still have on Facebook. I have a video of him when what is he, like 4 or 5?
He was 5.
5 years old, playing a first-person shooter, singing "Staying Alive."
Yeah, he was 5 years old there.
Yeah, the kids are great.
Oh, the kids are awesome.
Especially when they turn out all to be geeks. Cloud. Alright, so Cloud is done. And last but not least, Milky Way. Milky Way and the Shy Girl. Milky Way, you never see her. File, export as.
Oh, you're Milky, our shy little girl.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a good way to put these together. I know how I would normally do it. Do I have FileZilla? FileZilla. There we go. Just give me a second. TCTUMA.com. What? Oh. See, I remember my password. That was this.
College for her comp science degree. Nice. Computer science degree. Game development. Very nice. Sophomore in uni. Awesome. That is so cool.
Why can't I log in?
Oh, he's so sweet.
I can't log in.
Well, there have been people, a lot of people who have forgotten about us because, obviously, because we haven't been on, so.
Can't forget about us.
A lot of people have moved away from us, but that's understandable because, you know, when you don't steady stream, you're going to have to expect that you're going to lose a lot of people when you don't stream consistently.
It's not let me in, honey.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
Not let me in. Alright. Kind of bad when you forget your own password. But, let's see. There's always more than one way to skin a cat.
Wow, that's crazy. Like I said, it's crazy how time has passed. I used to be a high schooler living in Oregon, excited to come hang out with y'all when you would stream. Now I'm a 22-year-old university student living in Philadelphia. Yeah, I know. Time goes by too fast. And it feels like since we moved up here, because we live right near the Canadian border on the Ottawa side of Canada, and the bridge is like about 10 minutes or so from where we live. So I mean, living all the way up here, and we live in like an Arctic zone, so it's like a snow belt zone, and it just it feels like when you're here, the day, like I feel like I get up, I do a couple of chores in the house, and like it's already nighttime and you're ready to go to sleep. The like time seems like it goes by really, really fast here. And it didn't feel that way when we lived in Long Island, but it definitely feels that way up here. It's just really weird.
God, this has been too long. Just bear with me, guys.
And yes, I'm still my fiery Spitfire self. But I think with age, I've toned down a little bit. So that's a good thing.
Oh.
I'm all about the sass.
Yeah.
But I also think, of course, with age comes maturity. So, you go through different stages and phases in your life, and like I think I'm at the point where, yeah, I think I'm a little of both now, but just a little less in your face,
Yeah, she leaves that to me.
or I would say a little less violent aggressive. Let's put it. I think I'm a little more calmer now. Yeah, definitely a healthy balance, but more positive, healthier balance. So I think years ago I was just too full on.
And never mind me, I'm trying to break into my own server.
That's typical you. And I would say just now I'm trying to get back
There we go.
out of my funk, because I was depressed for a couple of months just recently. I lost one of my rescue dogs that I was working with to try to get her to be more friendlier, and our time was cut short. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do or accomplish with her, and because of her age and her health issues, she just up and died on me. And I didn't think I was really that attached to her, but I guess I was really attached to her, because I took it really hard. And then two ladies that I grew up with in my childhood that were like my second and third type of mom situations, they had both died one after the other right after my dog. So it was like my dog, then my extended mom, and then my other extended mom. So I kind of went to a little bit of a depression for like a couple of months, and now I'm pretty much snapped out of it. So there you go. And now we're getting back to our life and starting to go back to working on a brand new stream. So all good things in the new year. Yeah, it is. I was just so heartbroken with my dog, because I feel like I was just starting to get to know her, and I was starting to make some progress with her. She was, she even let me like touch the tip of her head, stroke her head just very slightly gently, and her ears, and she wouldn't let anybody do that. I mean, she would just bite the hell out of you and draw blood. So, I mean, she even let me get to that point with her where she let me do that and just pet her head lightly in her ears, and that was so cute. And I felt that was a lot of progress with the type of dog she was. And she wouldn't let anybody else come near her. She hated everybody in this house.
Why is it allowing me to do this?
And I think that's only too because she was really old, and her insides were shutting down. She was like, had major organ failure, and she spiraled down from a certain point, and then she just died in Ken's arms, and I was saying goodbye to her. She was dying, so it was really traumatic for me. Oh wow, you got accused of cheating in your C++? Really? Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, wow. Yeah, professors can be kind of harsh sometimes, and they can be jerks sometimes, You gotta like prove yourself and prove you're not cheating, and I think we've all gone through that with our teachers and when we used to go to school.
How come it's not letting me in? I changed my password. Ah. That's a backup. I don't think I have to put the at.
Doing a project on pointers, and because I used to make a living with games, cheats, and constantly use pointers to lock the game's memory time, all used to knowing how to say for doing writing, editing, and pointer manipulations. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I hate to, there's another way I can do this and then save this for later.
Mm-hmm.
It sort of pissed me off I can't log in.
And then you get those teachers that, you know, that they only want things done their way, and they have their routine and their curriculum, and then, you know, you can't compromise with them. It's either this, do it this way, or you fail type of situation. And I hate that. I hate teachers that are not flexible and willing to work with you, you know. That irks me to, like, no end. I mean, I don't care if you have a freaking goddamn curriculum. At least work with your students, you know. Compromise. I mean, have some leeway, something. Some teachers are so damn strict.
Well, I'm tired of messing around. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I can probably do it local.
Yeah, basically a lot of those teachers are your old school teachers. It's either their way, how they want it done, what they want done, or the highway, you know. Which they got to get with the times, because nowadays it's not like that anymore. Teachers are actually up here where we live. The teachers actually stay after school to help the students, and they take their time out from going home to their families and their kids and their wives and better halves and all that kind of stuff, and they take their time to actually help the students up here who need the help, and they work with them, and they're flexible. If they want to have an idea or they want to do this, they let them do it up here. It's a whole living up here is a whole different world than other places. So I am very happy with my children going to school up here, because I like how the teachers work up here. They're very nice, they're very friendly, and they do let you express your ideas, and they do work with you. So that was one of the big pluses that made our choices, to move up here, because we did a lot of research before we decided to buy this house and move up here. So
let's see if I do this down and dirty. Like I said, I'm trying to do this as quick, painlessly as possible.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That most of your teachers are good. That's good. Yeah, you'll get that one teacher in the bunch. Like the teachers would say, there's always one bad apple in the bunch. Well, you get the same applies to the teachers as well. There's always going to be that one teacher, who's going to make your life a miserable hell.
I love it. Most people be hidden for or going to a graphic editor or something. Not me. I'm doing the notepad. All right, so it's Kenny, Stacy. Like I said, I want to do this down dirty, quick as possible. Stacy, and then we should do Nick next, right?
Yes.
He's the next oldest.
Yes. Nick goes next.
And then Cody or Christian?
Christian was the firstborn. He goes next. Cody's the secondborn. He goes after, and then Dylan.
If you can't tell, I don't like typing. Christian, Cody.
Christian first, Cody next, and then Dylan.
Alright, and Dylan.
He
Rename.
said he was about about to ask if you were doing Hotmail, HTML, and Notepad.
Yeah. All right, we're down to the dogs. Sasha.
Yeah, Sasha baby.
Sasha could come first.
Yes, of course, because she was here before all the new rescues. So
Well-
she's the oldest dog, so she goes first.
And she's also the only girl.
Yes, like me. I'm the only human girl. She's the only dog girl left now. So
Sasha.
we lost her sister, so. And Sasha is Kenny's dog. The one who died, her sister was my dog.
So who should come after Sasha?
Sasha, that would be Little Man.
Little Man. All right.
Little Man is the top dog. Then there's Buddy, and Rusty.
Little Man.
Little Man first, then Buddy, then Rusty.
I should make one more little slide there too.
And
Sasha, Little Man, then Buddy.
Sasha, Little Man, Buddy, and then Rusty. Our problem child, Rusty.
Little Man. Buddy. And then Rusty.
Oh hell, I have the
Oops.
sounds off on my game right now. Well, I want to keep the sound off. I'll be soundless. I don't mind being soundless.
I forgot to put Buddy. I just wrote over Buddy.
Little Man, Buddy.
Yeah.
Make sure you do it in order. Little
Wait a minute.
Man.
Hang on. Kenny, Stacy, Nick, Christian, Cody, Dylan, Sasha, Little Man, Buddy, then
Buddy.
Rusty.
Rusty, and then Cloud, because Cloud is the oldest cat. Cloud and Milky Way is a newer cat, so we put Cloud because he has seniority. Cloud
Rusty.
and yep, Rusty.
Then
No, Cloud.
Cloud.
Cloud's the eldest. He goes first, and he was the first cat we got, and then Milky Way we got later. So
Cloud.
and then Milky.
Cloud, and then Milky Way.
If you ever want help with the game, when you guys do decide to get that picked back up, just let me know. I'd love to help.
We'll
you.
definitely do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I find that just two people, me and Ken working on it,
Alright.
it's not enough people working on it, and it just, it takes like years and years, and me and Ken are already like in our middle 50s already. So
We're getting old, don't lie.
We're in our middle 50s, so I mean, two people doing it, you have to it takes many, many years, so the more help we can have on the game when we go back to doing it, the better. And then we had a coder who worked with us, Matt, but we had differences of opinions on certain things, and
All right, here's I need a command decision.
Okay, what?
All right, so I got all the little cards for everybody.
Yeah.
What do I want to call it? People you see on the stream, or characters, or
People you'll see on the stream, because that's who we are.
well, the dogs aren't people.
No, that people and animals. How about people and animals you'll see on the stream?
I'm gonna put it in chat. I'll put it in there.
Unless you can come up with something better.
Techtuma Cast. I like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
See, this is why I love our followers, because they give us great input.
Yeah.
Like, if we can't come up with something, they'll come up with something for us. Thank you.
I like
Thank
it.
you, please. We love it. Thank you so
Alright.
much.
Let's turn it on. See, you already contributed.
Exactly. Like, if we're like, me and him, like, I'm gaming right now, I'm doing Infinity Nikki, and he's working on stuff, so, like, if we're not, like, then our followers could help us pick out some nice names and stuff if, like, we're too busy doing other stuff and not fully concentrating on the name factors. That's what I love about our community. We've always had great community.
There we go. Tactuma cast. And we're going to turn around and make this card. I'm just going to go whoop.
Happy to be of service. I'm not excited for the next 12 hours. How come? Why is that?
Is there a way to center this? There we go. Center.
Oh, airport. Flying to Charlotte, North Carolina, and then up to Philadelphia to get home. I flew home for the holidays. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, there you go.
Oh, we got family in North Carolina.
No, we don't. We have I have family. He doesn't have any family in North Carolina. I have all my family. Most of my family is in South Carolina, not North
South.
Carolina.
Okay.
South Carolina, baby. Whereas most of my whole entire family is.
I was going to say, you're cutting me out. I don't have family anymore.
You don't have family in North or South Carolina. I do. That's what I meant to say.
I consider it part of my family.
Your brother is in New Jersey, not in the Carolinas.
All right.
This is what you gotta love about us, our bickering back and forth, right?
You know.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I saved it?
Yeah, Kenny's brother is in New Jersey. My whole, basically, family is in South Carolina, and I have my youngest brother lives in Queens, so...
Oh, I did save it. All right.
And he's the only one that's halfway closest to us, and even him, for him to get up here would be like a, depending upon the traffic, could be
There
like
we
a
go.
8 to 12 hour drive to get up here, depending upon the traffic factor. So, I mean, and he is the
Sure that.
closest one to me here.
Pop that in there. Rename this, which I spelled majorly. Do not care.
Yeah, right?
There we go.
Then I won't even talk about how long we haven't seen my family in. I haven't seen my dad and mom probably in about 5 to 6, 7 years, somewhere around there. I haven't seen my brother probably about the same. My youngest brother, or my oldest brother and sister. So yeah, that's a bit disheartening, but
I don't know if this is going to work the way I wanted it to do.
there's nothing I could do about that right now. My parents are too old to travel. My dad's 86. He just turned 86 in November. My mom's like 81 or 82, so she's up there, and they're just too old to travel. And like right now we're at a point that with the house, because we bought it and there's so much to do on it, I can't even travel to go see them. One, it's too expensive. Two, right now there's no way we could do it. We don't have the money for it. And to bring all the kids, and what the hell am I going to do with my 5 or 6 animals? Just we have to board them somewhere. I can't take them all with us. I mean, boarding is expensive. I have nobody up here to watch them. Maybe like one person, but I wouldn't really rely on him to watch them because he works. And then, to fly down there with all of us would be too expensive. The driving is going to kill us. So, I mean, I don't know. The next time I probably see my parents is when one of my parents pass away. And it's really sad to say that, but that's the reality of the matter. There's nothing I can really do about it. And I definitely miss them. I really miss them a lot, but I don't know what else to do.
How can I down and dirty convert this over?
Oh, wow. How long is the flight? Oh, he said there's a crying baby near him. He hasn't even gotten on the plane. It's gonna be a long flight. Oh boy. How many hours?
Just don't look at the baby and yell, "That would be good with oregano." How do I do this?
The first flight is like 9 hours. Oh my god. 1 hour layover, another 1.5 hours for second flight. Oh jeez. I feel okay, yeah. I feel for you, buddy.
Jesus Christ, my monitor's like freaking out here. I hate when my monitor freaks out.
Probably.
Yeah, I lost my chat. What
He
if I
said, y'all think I could football throw the kid to the food court from my gate? Probably, but I don't think that would be a good thing to do. Because you'd probably get arrested.
Well, that's grossly dependent on how big is the parent. Do you think you can take them? We shouldn't be giving them ideas.
No, it's not. It's not. Rage and aggression is not a good thing. Because one time, like many years ago, when we lived in Long Island and we lived in Floral Park, I kind of lost my temper, and because I do have a bad temper, but it's been better.
Kinda?
Over the years, and I threatened to curb stomp some woman, and then she almost had me arrested, literally. So, and then she got her son off the bus because she thought I was a threat, and she thought I was crazy and all this kind of stuff. But, you know, they didn't hear the other side of the story. Like, you know, she and her kid were threatening my kid the whole entire year on the bus, and nobody did anything about it. So finally, I got my temper up in a flare, and I told her I was going to curb stomp her ass for, like, you know, and then, you know, because she worked for the bus company, the bus driver even knew I was right, and I had a witness. I was in the wrong. I mean, I was in the wrong for doing that, yes, I admit. But she was in the wrong for doing what she did to me and my son for the whole entire year. And then even my girlfriend was a witness. She saw what she was doing to us. And the bus driver, because she worked for the bus company, he backed her, of course, against me. So he had a witness and I had a witness. And I'm just thankful it didn't go to court.
Where is my
Because
chat?
even though I was in the right, I'm not in the right for what I, you know, was gonna said to do to her, but for what she was doing to me and my child and putting us through, you know, stress and just and all that kind of stuff. I mean, yes, I was in the wrong for doing that. That part I admit, but I mean, who are they gonna believe? You know, the crazy mom or the bus aide with the bus driver backing the bus aide, even though he knew what she was doing was bad. You know, who are they gonna believe? Them or me? Guarantee you, the company's gonna believe them and, you know, say they're more credible than us.
Well, I've lost.
But I had a witness too who saw the whole thing.
Okay,
but that
gorgeous.
wouldn't even matter because they would probably think the bus company was more credible than my witness. So, I mean, yeah, thank God it didn't go to court and it was all let go. So, but since then, I learned my lesson not to do a whole bunch of things anymore. Because that was a lesson learned the hard way.
OBS ate my chat.
But I mean, you're talking about many years ago. I mean, I was like, you know, young, stupid, and naive, and I just didn't give a shit. But now I'm older and more wiser.
The XQC's on. I thought he was like banned. Or not banned.
Yeah, I don't do stuff like like that anymore because one, it's not nice, it's wrong, and no matter if the person is doing you wrong, what I feel nowadays, even if they're doing you wrong and they're lying and they're doing wrong, they're gonna get their karma back to them in one shape or form or another. I believe in karma, and I believe in what you put out there, you're gonna get back in some way, and you know.
I can't believe that
I got my share of backs, so I'm sure she's gonna get her share of backs, you know.
I can't believe OBS ate my chat.
What do food shopping?
We do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
We gotta go food shopping. We're out of food.
No. No food shopping.
It's still early, Nick. It's only 3:21. You guys don't go food shopping until like 6 or 7. It's early yet.
All I know is I got a call from the kids going, Kenny, you need to get home. I'm like, why? Well, the police are here. And Mom's fit to be tied. She's going to kill somebody.
No, seriously. I was wrong for threatening somebody's life. You should never, ever,
You didn't
ever,
threaten their
You
life.
should never, ever threaten somebody's life. It's still the wrong thing to do.
You didn't
But
threaten
that-
their life.
I threatened to curb stomp your fucking ass. What do
You
call
threatened.
that?
You threatened their teeth. It's just,
You know?
that's my girl.
But still, it's wrong, Kenny. You should never have your temper to that point where it should never escalate to that point, you know? And then I've gotten my bad karma back due to it, and I'm sure this lady will get her bad karma back to her at some point in time.
Well, this is sort of like me and her's relationship. She's the good girl. I'm the evil one. So, you shouldn't yell Al Akbar in the airport, too. But still. Doesn't mean you can't do it.
I want to be a better person. I don't want to be that person.
All right.
I was that person years ago. Not anymore.
Oh. So, anyway, did all that work. Let's go to Twitch. I'm already over here. I had to pull up Twitch to get my chat back. Let's go to Creator's Dashboard.
Yeah. Headphones are great when you're at the airport because you can like block out the rest of the noise.
Oh, wow. Features. I haven't got a lot of features. I got new stuff that we can put up.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of new stuff.
I'll put that on later.
We'll tweak it later.
Yeah.
We can do it.
I just want to get, I did all this work. I want to get this stuff up.
Yeah, we can tweak it later. There's plenty of time for tweaking.
No. Don't care.
Not twerking now, but tweaking.
Yeah, you don't want to see me twerk. Well, might make some more money, though. Stop! Settings.
I'd love to see you twerk, but I don't think nobody would want to see your ass sticking out, so... Although, maybe some people might want to, but...
Oh, hang on. Where in the heck? I want to add these things to this stupid thing.
Yeah, right? If we twerk, it's going to sound like a Minecraft skeleton. Yeah, right? Because we're old and we're crookedy. We're not that old. We're not like 90 now. Come on.
Might as well be.
No, you're not. You have a long way to go before you even hit 90. We probably won't even be alive by 90.
There we go. Edit panels. I'm going to add a new panel. Add image. Choose file. All that work. And it's going to look like shit. And I'll come back and fix it. later.
Oh, you can poke fun. It's only, I don't mind you poking fun. Ken's fine with it.
Let's see what this looks like after all that work.
It makes life more interesting, you know?
But it's not going to let
Try
me
to
do
have a
it?
sense of humor.
Oh, yeah, it did. It's right there. Alright. How the fuck did I save it?
Just out of curiosity, are you gonna stream us when we're going food shopping and going out and doing shit?
No, that's
Or
why.
just in the house?
That's why.
'Cause that's what we did the last time too.
Oh, I gotta submit it. No wonder.
I mean, I don't want to get streamed like going to the fucking doctor. and shit,
Stace, that's why I set up the other camera.
Alright, just checking.
It only takes us a little bit to go food shopping. I can put it on the live camera outside, and then we can go from there.
Fine.
That makes sense?
Yes, it does.
So I have to hit done,
Well, that's why I ask.
and then there's a submit.
So I know the intentions, and what you want to do.
Oh, it
You
wants
can't expect me to be a mind reader now.
smaller than 1 meg? What the fuck? It's complaining about the size now.
Yeah, right. You can't laugh at your own jokes. Seriously. Yeah.
Watch me. Let's close that. Let's create a new
It
folder.
says if I can't laugh at my own jokes, I might as well be mute.
Yep. And you gotta stop caring what other people think, because it's more fun. Alright.
Haters are always going to be haters. You're always going to have your trolls and haters. That's always going to be. There's no way around that. That's just part of life.
Okay, so this is the one I need together. Alright. Let's view details. God, this is all fucked up. Alright, so I really don't know if this is going to work or not, but if it does,
Yeah.
if not, I'll use it on our website. Let's take it down 50. File, save. That's better. I'm probably just going to make something big to put down there and be done with it. Submit.
Whatever you want to do, Kenny, for now is fine. We can always, fix everything at another time, tweak it, whatever,
Well, apparently you
Make
don't like it.
curdy, whatever you want to do, but just get the meat and potatoes down. We can work on the pretties later on. Uh-oh. What is Buddy
don't
barking
know.
at now? Buddy! Buddy, what are you barking at down there? They're getting into a very bad habit now of just barking at people going by the window.
Oh.
Which is a habit we're gonna have to break.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, now see, he got Little Man started. Little Man, no.
I'm going to take it down another 50. But
Man.
no, I don't want to do another 50 because it just blows the gasket.
Oh, somebody yelped. Was that Rusty?
I'm just going to try to do that and
I
see
think
what it does.
Rusty yelped. Let me go check Rusty. Oh, man. I'll be right back. BRB.
So it liked that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see if it'll allow me to go to Cody. Okay, allowed that. Add image. Probably gonna look like shit. Oh well. No, I don't like that. Interesting. It will only let me go so far. Alright. Fire fucking shit. Alright, so I'm just going to do the Christian.
Alright, Rusty's fine. He's sitting in a bowl in the theater room, so he's good.
See, that worked.
He's alright.
So, it's not letting me do the whole
Is
thing.
it me, or are you getting colder in here? Because I'm feeling a little, I think maybe because it's getting later and the temperature's starting to drop.
Don't know.
Well, you would know if you're getting colder.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Alright,
3,
I'll be
4.
back. BRB. I'm gonna make myself some new coffee. I need a refill, and
5.
Rusty's good. Little man took off, and Sasha's under the covers over here. So.
Oh, I forgot what I did too. Shit. Buddy. Alright, so we did the buddy. And that worked. All that work for that.
Oh, it's getting cold up here.
Stacey,
What?
looky,
What?
looky,
Huh?
looky.
Oh, that's so cute.
So this way they can actually see. And what I may do later, put a link on these where you can click them and go to the website once I get my password done.
Yeah.
So that's why I said, like during the stream,
Mm-hmm.
they see me, they can turn around like, oh, that's Skinny.
Yeah, that's cute. I like that.
That's Dylan. That's Sasha.
All right, let me go make some new coffee because now I'm starting to get cold. Be right back.
So that worked. Yay! Now we can close that one thing down for today. I'm still showing. Computer, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 3 degrees.
Computer, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit.
10 degrees.
Expect a low of 3 degrees.
Fuck. So yeah, all that work for that stuff. Now, let's see if this works. This one. let's see. An error occurred. Alright. There we go. Now, if I'm right, just give me a second. I gotta change this. There we go. Beautiful. So I am making progress. Yay! So the remote works fine. See, remote. So every time we work on the stream, we're going to be doing something, trying to improve not only the stream, but also like give dogs baths, you name it. Alright, so the second project I need to do. Okay, so I used. Let me see. Okay, I used the other downstairs. I'm hoping it's still working. Alright, let's fire up this computer. Try to figure this one out. I don't think you guys would like to go grocery shopping with me. Come on. You know something I could do? Well, that would only be, I was thinking about, I could put the temperature on the screen. But that's not going to work. Alright, let's log in. Alright, so we are logged in. We should be able to go to OBS Studio. Alright. This is saying it does not have a camera. Oh, I know why. Okay. We need a camera. Camera! Alright. It has a camera, but the camera's shit. Alright. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, the doggies are gone. Ow. Really? Next thing I wanted to get set up. Let's plug this in there. Alright. This was my idea. Okay, so the camera's still not on. Let's try setting up the camera. Why isn't the camera working? Let's try closing it and re-adding OBS. There we go. Camera is working. However, this doesn't have power. We need power. Because the batteries on these things suck. That's what happened when you have a 10-year-old tablet. Alright, that's plugged in. Move this over here. You'll see the method to my madness in a minute. Put this here. Alright, put that there. And we should be able to, bear with me a minute. Okay, so that makes more sense.
I'm gonna check on the fans too and see if the fans need to be filled because I don't want Christian getting any nosebleeds.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the fan situation.
Alright, so I think no wait. Okay, it looks like I got a problem with the audio. Let's check the audio.
Hey, Nick? Nick? Nicky? No. He doesn't hear me.
Let's add audio input capture. Mic. Testing. Why am I not getting audio? Interesting. I may need to reboot it. Let's do a total reboot. There we go. I'm going to restart it. My idea was to use this sort of like a remote setup, so I can take this downstairs and be able to broadcast, giving the dogs a bath or whatever. Or cooking. I won't be able to take you with it because I don't have internet. Alright, let's see if this works now. Teeth. Alright, OBS. There we go, we have audio. Interesting. We also have auxiliary audio. That is cool. So now, bear with me, if I go to the remote. There we go. Now we got some audio. Unfortunately, Nick took his headphones, so I can't test if you can hear me or not. So we'll have to get that done. So this means we have a complete remote setup.
Alright, the upstairs fans are filled.
It's working.
Hey!
It's working.
Alright. I heard you the first time.
Yeah.
Let me put this back. I gotta get my coffee.
So that's two things out of the way. Yay. Now I got probably about 20 other laptops to set up. Wasn't fun. But this means that I can turn around now when I go up there to sand or turn around and give the dogs a bath or cook with the kids or you name it. We can do it. That's going to work out kind of nicely. Oh, she loved my favorite walnuts. To be honest with you, she can have all these. I'll get her all the nuts. I just want the walnuts out of it. So, that's done. See, my idea with remotes was, we got 8,000 square feet of the house. Why stream only? Let me try this. Yeah, why should we only have to stream from the computer desktop? So we should be able to stream remotely from anywhere in the house. And eventually what I'm going to do is take the chat and hook the chat up to, we got like these big TVs around the house that we watch movies on anyway. Why not project the chat on there, be able to use the remote setup, see little camera, and use the remote setup to be able to stream from any room in the house at any time we want. And I have an alternative, what can I say, a alternative method to my mythology or whatever. Because if we collab with somebody and they come over, this way I can stream from the living room with them. I can stream from the theater room with them. So we do it from the front porch. We're not limited to sitting just here. Well, something happened. I have no idea. So, we're trying to think of something. My head's just a ding. I don't know what dinged. We'll figure it out. But we're definitely making progress, and that's what I like to see. And all the dogs ran off, too. Something that amazes me. You see all the people I just put in. We have 2 adults, 4 kids, 4 dogs, 2 cats in one house. However, like I said, the house is 8,000 square feet with 12 bedrooms. Half to 95% of the time you're alone. Now think about this. If you ever look at the Next Generation ship and how much crew's on it, I doubt if anybody on that ship would ever have seen anybody else. Literally, you could have a stowaway for 10 years, Oh. So we're going to get ready to go grocery shopping soon.
Where did Nick go?
I don't know. It wasn't my day to watch them.
I want a spoon.
What?
I want a spoon for my coffee.
Well, we can't do that on Twitch. We can't spoon on Twitch.
Hi guys.
Yeah, I can't spoon.
No,
on
I don't want to
Twitch.
go downstairs. It's too cold on the first floor.
Nick can't be there.
I'll ping Nick and he'll get me a spoon.
Hang on. Hang on. Computer, what's the temperature in the living room?
The living room temperature is 74 degrees.
It's 74. It's the same temperature.
I can't help it. I'm cold. I'm old. My blood's thinning it out.
It's the same temperature as
Oh
up
yeah,
here.
blah 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 blah.
I still can't believe this thing ate my chat. Well, if we're going grocery shopping,
Not yet. It's only $3.50.
yes, I would like to get it done and over with.
I still haven't made a list. I need to make a list. A small one, a very small one.
List?
Let me just a small list, like with 2 things on it. Is that okay? Fucking hell.
Toilet paper.
Maybe 3 things.
Well, do we need toilet paper?
Yes.
I was guessing.
3 things. Okay, 3 things. Maybe 3 or 4 things. So, that's not a lot to ask. Hold on, I got a ping Nick. Hold on a second.
So, toilet paper, 4 dinners, and do.
I didn't say do.
I'm guessing.
No, that wasn't on my list actually.
Dew wasn't on your list.
No, it wasn't. I have the list in my head. I just have to write it down for you guys. And no, it was not on my list.
And if the dogs start barking
Yes.
at people walking by,
Yes.
just shut the curtain. They don't exist if they can't see it.
We'll just find something else in here to bark at.
I don't even see them.
Are you coming back online after your?
Yeah.
Coming back live after you shop?
Yes.
Okay. Today's gonna be like an all day shrink.
Probably when we come back, I'll give the dogs a bath.
Hmm.
Well, I got this working.
Okay.
I'm just hoping the other computer is still active.
It's whatever you want to do. But right now, I want to get some coffee into me, make a list for you guys, and then I could do some gaming while you're gone.
That's the other thing. I want to get the game, maybe game tonight too. God, I'm getting fat.
I told you that, but you never listened to me.
I think the camera adds 50 pounds.
It does. It does. The camera adds those pounds on it, but seriously, still.
You can swear I could play Santa Claus. Sasha! Where's Sasha?
Where did Nick?
Is Sasha in her bed?
Sasha's under there. She's under the middle blanket.
Oh, Sasha's hiding.
She's keeping warm. More like.
Oh, the blanket's moving.
Nobody wants to see your ass, Ken.
People aren't going to know we have chihuahuas. They're just going to think we have blankets in the background.
Hands are falling down.
Ah, there seems to be a crack.
Yeah, big one.
Yes, Sasha. That's our widow Sasha.
And Sasha's just getting over a very bad urinary tract infection.
Oh.
That she's been on antibiotics now for almost a month.
Stay here a minute, Sasha. Hang on, let's see.
Antibiotics, painkillers, and de-inflammatories in one.
And heroin.
So she's almost done with her treatment, and then we got to take a pee sample and bring it back to the vet.
Have you ever tried to get a pee sample out of a chihuahua?
It's hard. and then Rusty's going to the vet on Thursday.
Dear Sasha.
He's getting a full checkup because there's something not right with that dog, let me tell you.
Dear Sasha.
Dear Sasha, baby.
Dear Sasha.
I would say out of all our dogs, Sasha is 12, so she
Yeah,
has the
little
most health issues, and one of our new rescues, Rusty, he's a very sick dog. He's not a healthy dog at all. So we're trying to get him the healthiest he can be.
Yeah,
But,
see,
yeah,
Sasha?
he's going to the vet because he's not progressing, like as friendly as we want him to be, and he's still very aggressive. So we got to see, there may be an underlying reason for that, which is what we're going to try to find out. Oh, there's a baby, there's a Sasha girl.
Now, the one thing about Sasha, like I said, she's our, we've had her for how long?
A year.
So we had little Sasha for about a year. And you can see how tame and quaint and quiet she is. A big yawn. Little man. Little man. Here goes little man. That has to be Dylan. That has to be Dylan.
Naturally.
Little man, come here. I want to show you. Here's little man. Let me get little man. There we go. Yeah, little man.
Little man is a big ball of love. This dog is so sweet. He's just one big ball of love. He's a love muffin. Like
Don't give me
24/7
kisses.
love muffin.
Don't give me kisses.
Yes, let me give you kisses.
Little man, when we got him, he actually looked like a loaf of bread with legs.
Oh God, he's so
He was
fat.
huge. Now, we only had little man for a couple months. And we've already got him slimmed down. A little bit. He got a little ways to go. And he is a Growlmeister.
I'd say like 3 months, right? We got them in November, December,
I think so.
January. Yeah, I think we got there's another.
Now, that's a different one.
Yeah, that's a different.
That would be police, I
emergency
believe.
Siren. I don't know which ones are for what.
Oh, we'd stand and look out the front window, we'd probably tell.
No, because all the sirens that go out, they still send all the fire trucks and all the ambulances with every single one. So how do you know which one it's for? Because they send out the same thing no matter what the siren is for.
What are the dogs barking at downstairs?
I have no. I think because Dylan and Nick's downstairs probably.
Alright, I'm gonna pause the stream for a minute. I'll be right back. I am going to see what they are barking at real quick. Yeah, they were barking at something. I bet you anything was Dylan.
Probably.
Oh, we still gotta get your computer hooked up too.
Yes, Kenny, I know that.
The little chihuahua's just looking at me. Little man. Now let's see if this works. I should be able. Little man, come here. Oh, downward dog. And we should be able to do this.
I want chicken patties tonight.
I'll get something else to eat then.
You can get chicken nuggets like you like, and I can have it, and we can. The rest of us can have chicken patties. What's wrong with that?
I gotta test this out. Chihuahua cam.
Yeah, right. Chihuahua can.
Chihuahua cam.
Yeah. Get that. Oh, pan into the chandelier more. No, you're going away from the chandelier.
Honey,
I said pan into the chandelier, not go away from the
you
chandelier.
can't
You
see
moved it away
anything
from
with
the
a chandelier. There's a big ball.
You can see the chandelier, just pan into the chandelier. Because the dogs are going to come in and out that door where the chandelier is. So you want us to be able to see them coming in and out, right? Pan up a little bit. That's good. No, yeah, okay, that's good. See, the dogs are going to constantly be running in and out. So we have a Chihuahua cam.
I'd rather have the Chihuahua camera looped around one of their necks. That would be a cool idea. A little camera on their neck. Sasha cam.
I don't think they keep it on.
They make ones that fit on their collar.
You want to have them running around taking shits and pissing all over the floors.
It'd be funny.
Oh my god.
Boo boo cam.
Do you want to put a caption? We're going food shopping. We have the dog cam up or something like that.
No, I'm not leaving it up like that.
All right.
When we do, we'll use the other one. I'll use the. We'll be right back.
Yeah, be right back on.
Yeah, I heard a noise go off. I'm not sure what the noise was.
On your side? I hope it's not another tree falling back there.
No, it's on a beep out of my computer.
Oh,
Little man.
beep out of your computer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think this remote setup is a good idea.
Yes.
And the fact is, I can use this to turn in. Boop. And we're back.
Right.
I can go to my desktop. Oh. Good use for an old phone.
Are we still live?
Yeah. Now what I could do is I got another old cell phone in there.
Mm-hmm.
I can link it up as a remote too.
Yeah, I don't see the problem with that as long as it still works.
Yeah. But as we get, like I'm on, of course we're going to have Stacy's cam. We're going to have her desktop. We'll have one with everybody's desktop, or both our desktops.
Oh my god, my whole area is so dirty. I gotta clean it.
Not that desktop, your computer top.
Yeah, I know, but I'm seeing the bottom. I gotta clean my whole area.
They'll never
Anyway.
see it.
I know, but I'll know it's there. They won't see it, but I'll know it.
We'll never see it. Unless I show them.
They'll only see certain things, but I'll know it's there. I was planning on cleaning it anyway. It's dirty. It needs to be cleaned. So.
Unless we do stuff like this. Let's see, I can do this. I should have got to tighten this.
I'm writing a list.
Yeah, and checking it twice. Oops.
Yep. Always.
Decide who's naughty and nice. See, now I can show you her desktop. You look at her desktop, it's all nice and clean and organized.
It's not clean. I told you I gotta clean it.
And then you look at my desktop.
It's not clean.
Night and freaking day.
Mine's a little more old than you are, but as far as cleanliness goes, I gotta like Clorox my whole desk.
I'm a nester. So, I like making nests. Now, I have to thank you
For what?
for sending me the walnuts.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
the walnuts.
No problem. I don't like walnuts. I mean, I'm not a fan.
I love the walnuts.
I mean, I'll eat them, but it's not one of my top favorite nuts. I like cashews. I like sunflowers.
Sunflower nuts?
Sunflower seeds.
There's no sunflower nuts in here.
No, I'm saying in general, I like sunflower seeds. I like cashews are my favorite. Honey roasted cashews.
Cashews are the
Honey
things that,
roasted peanuts are good. Like, and I'm not so much for the walnuts or the pecans. You know, I'm not so much of that type of person. You know. Uh-oh. Now there goes the police car. Here, I have the list ready. If you want to go and put the BRB screen back on.
holler at the boys. You got Discord up, I don't. This thing still ate my chat. What the heck is little man doing over there? Did he get his bone?
Probably. I pinged Christian. He said yes, they're ready.
We'll tell him to come down here.
Oh,
What?
he can hear us.
Oh, they have us on?
Oh, you have us on? Okay.
Well, come down to the
See,
computer
I
room.
did not know that. Because I have like 3 different screens up here, so.
Okay. I can't see who's in chat either.
I have Discord on one screen, my game in the middle screen, and Twitch on the, on the other screen.
I want to hook Mark into it. That way I can see who's in chat.
Yeah, MIRC. Yeah. I have
All right.
those screens up. I had no idea
We're back.
they were listening though. Okay, let's go, boys. Chop chop.
It's been a long while, but we're
Hey,
Like-
Hass.
like I said earlier, I just installed OBS, so we're trying to redo everything. Oh. Maybe I'll write a timeline of the disasters that's happened since the last time we were on.
Oh my God. Well, that list is gonna be long. What's up, buddy? Long time.
No, we're gonna get back to it.
Yeah, but this time we're doing different. We're not doing game development anymore.
Well, no, we are doing game development.
We will, but
that's
we
not gonna
are
be the
gonna
only
do
thing.
Game development, but it's on the back burner. We're concentrating on other things right now. Then eventually we will get back to it at some point in time.
We had over a foot of water in the basement, so we had a flood here. Had a water line burst. Cool, yeah, I'd love to hear.
Absolutely.
Well, I eat nuts and when she gets popcorn.
We'll tell you our sob stories another time. There's a whole list of them.
Well, I like the dust that's starting to settle and we can get back to doing things. As we wait for our kids.
Of course we want to hear how you're doing. We'd like to know how all of our followers are doing.
Yeah, keep in mind we're about ready to go to
Food shopping.
food shopping, but we're going to leave the stream live. And if you watch real closely,
Oh my
oh
God.
wow,
Got a daughter. She's 4. Been running my business for 3 years. Wow. Made 1.2 million last year. Oh my God, good for you.
whoa,
300K already planned this year. Wow. Still have no salesman. Oh wow. Congratulations,
Wild.
buddy. Congratulations.
I'm lucky if I make $5.
He gave us the business link.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. As long as there's no nudes on it.
That's awesome.
Or hairy hamsters.
I'd love to get to a point like that some point in time.
Whoa. Oh, I like it. I may have to come to work for you.
Where's the list?
Right here. Thank you.
Hang on a minute.
Let me see.
Well, just a minute. Just 1 minute.
All right.
There we
Get up
go.
to business. I definitely want to get to a certain point.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh wow.
That's cool shit. We could use something like this in our driveway.
Oh yeah. Very nice. Absolutely. I mean, with all our Airbnb.
Yeah, I would definitely be proud of it. I really would.
Yeah.
We have a driveway that goes, you wouldn't, before just lake, we actually have a driveway that goes right by our house that has, that goes behind our house and to a 15 car parking lot.
Yeah.
And we're always trying to keep people out of that parking lot.
Oh my God. We have to put our owl back up. Our owl just like
Yeah.
went kaputski. Because that's the only way that we know people are coming down our driveway is with when the owl alerts us that somebody's going down your driveway. You know?
But that's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Well, definitely congratulations.
Yay!
I have a feeling we'll get there someday.
We'll get there someday. right now we're concentrating on the house. You know, we've only been in the house 2 years. It's a huge, huge, massive undertaking. We're restoring a 200 Queen Anne 12-bedroom Victorian mansion. So yeah, it's huge and it needs a lot of work.
If you don't mind me asking, where at in Canada? He's in Canada, honey.
Oh, he's not far from us. Well, it depends upon where in Canada. Because some people
Yeah,
can be like 7 or 8 hours away from us. As I found out with one of my friends, is like in Canada.
Oh,
it's
he's
like 8
okay.
hours away from us.
Okay, he's in Quebec.
Quebec. Okay.
Is that on this side or the other side?
Quebec. I have to look it up.
I gotta look it up.
10 minutes from Montreal.
I don't even know where Montreal
East side.
is.
It's on the east side.
It's on our side.
Yeah, we're on the Ontario side of the Canadian Bridge, which is about like actually 10 minutes away from us or more. So.
Here, let's do this. Google. Quebec. Maps. Yeah, 10 minutes from Montreal.
Montreal.
Oh, he's clear up by Maine, though.
Oh, okay.
So
he's
we're down. We're.
He's closer to Maine.
He's still not too far from it.
How many hours? How many hours? I have streamer friends that are like.
How many hours?
They live in Canada. And
All right,
like
all right.
7 to 8
Yeah,
hours
I'll tell
from
you.
Our house.
I'll tell you.
I want to know hours wise.
Four hours. Still a drive.
That's not bad. Actually, 4 hours is like the same distance.
What,
from
he said
here
change?
to my aunt's house in Vermont. So Vermont is about 4 hours from
Hang
us.
on a minute. He might be close. He said change to Montreal.
Wait, 2 hours. Change Quebec City to Montreal City. Oh wow, you're close. If that's the case. I have a project coming soon in between Ottawa and Toronto. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, he's right. About 2 hours. Hey, that's a weekend. You could come down here for the weekend.
Yeah, right? That's a weekend trip for you.
Let us get the
Yeah.
Airbnb back up, and you can come down and visit for a weekend. All right. Nick, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah.
I need my keys, shoes, wallet.
Yeah. Keys,
Yeah, I need to
shoes,
get the
wallet.
passport. Yeah. You have
Yeah.
to have the. Yep. Passports are needed to cross back and forth over the border. Yep.
Yep. Definitely a passport. I don't even have a passport. So, yeah, we're so close to the border, and I don't even have a passport.
Wallet.
I have
Handcuff.
I have a passport ID card, which lets
Where's your
me
keys?
travel to Mexico and Canada, but I still might have to upgrade it to a passport book.
She would have a fun time walking.
Yeah, right? No, mine says I can go to Canada and Mexico.
Yes, but you don't drive.
I know. I can walk.
You-
No, I couldn't walk. Actually, it's too far.
You have the ability to, but
It's for
not the way.
identification purposes. It's for ID purposes. So, but yeah, I need to get the book.
Yeah.
And I'd only get the book. I'm a non-driver, but I get the book anyway for ID purposes because that's what I usually just do because I'm a non-driver. So.
And trust me, like I said, we have 12 bedrooms, so plenty of place to stay here.
Yes, we have 12 bedrooms and all of our huge communal areas. So I mean, there is no lack of space here.
Matter of fact, one of the things I'm going to be doing here shortly is finishing room number, what is it, 8?
8.
Yeah.
Number 8.
They put lowered ceilings in this entire house, and I hate them with a passion. And so 8, I yanked out the lowered ceiling, put new drywall up, did all the taping. I got to do the final layer of mud. I got to do the sanding, final layer of mud, another sanding, and then painting, and we'll have another bedroom in the house. So it's you know, I love the house. Don't get me wrong. I really, really do love this house. It's big. It's huge. It has a lot of potential. I'm waiting for Nick to get me the my shoes, keys, and coat.
Okay.
Once I have those, we're going to hop in the truck and go make a quick trip. What? Come here. What do you think? What? Check this out. So not only did I take an old cell phone, hook it up, right? This is linked to OBS. This OBS. I can turn around and go to my desktop, and now it's streaming the desktop live.
Hi guys.
Now I've
Oh,
also
all my babies.
put NT thing onto this, so I can stream from this to the stream
Hi,
to the camera.
guys.
So this is a
Who's
complete
my
remote
babies,
setup.
huh? Oh,
So you have
who's
like
my
a stream
babies?
deck kind of.
Who's my babies?
Well,
Portable.
yeah.
Buddy, stop.
Well, this is portable. That's portable.
Hi, buddy.
So now I can take this anywhere we go. So,
Okay.
well, not in the truck to go grocery shopping or whatever, but
Buddy, who's
So,
your good boy, buddy? Who's your
all right,
good boy?
guys.
Who's your good boy?
Can't wait till you have your first house, credit score. Well, we got this house, I hate to say it, on a credit rating of 300. Basically, we found a really good broker that would sit down with me. I had no savings, 300 credit score, and turn around and talk to me about how to get from point A to point B, and then work with me to get from point A to point B. I'll more about that later. We're going to go grocery shopping. I'll leave the chat up. And if you look real carefully, you might see a big black Suburban driving by, and that is me. So anyway, we'll be right back, I promise.
Be right back.
back. It is cold out there.
It's cold in here.
The truck didn't even want to start.
Really? Oh my god.
And it's so cold that the battery on the back door
Yeah.
for the key code
Mm-hmm.
died.
Oh my god.
So I had to have Nick run around the house.
Wow. Oh yeah, it's getting cold in here too. So.
It should be all right. I mean, it's warm as it has been.
Yeah, I'm cold. But then again, I'm always cold. So I mean, I think
So-
that's just a given for me.
We need to get your camera hooked up and your mic.
Mm-hmm. Right now, I'm in the middle of gaming.
You're always in the middle of gaming.
Yeah. Well, what do you want? That's
Sasha!
Gamer girl. That's
Sasha! Sasha's cleaning the blanket again.
Mm. She always does that. She always does. It's like nothing new.
Sasha cleans the blanket. You know, there's nothing here with stats on it either. I can't tell how many people are in the room.
Don't they have something for that?
What? I don't know.
They should. We didn't. We had something before.
Well, I'm talking about on my side. Oh.
Yes, there should be something. There's gotta be.
I still can't believe how cold it is outside.
Yeah. Oh.
9. 9 is what my computer's saying.
Oh, it's down to 9 now. Oh God.
It was 10 in the truck.
Yeah. Welcome to where you moved us to.
I definitely need a haircut.
Oh yes. That I know.
Alright, file, save.
We're back. We are back.
Stuff. Just in case I want to change anything. I want to say this in bin, pics, save. That way I can close this thing. And I gotta remember to start switching the channel thing. So the kids got the groceries. They're in the midst of putting those away.
Okay.
So that should be good. I'm only running on this new machine. I'm only running like 1.3% CPU.
Oh,
That is not bad.
at all.
So I mean, of course, I don't have Unity and a bunch of other stuff up, but
Yeah.
it still aggravates me. I can't get in my. Oh, I know what it is. I'm an idiot. I bet you our IP address changed.
Of course, probably.
So if our IP address changed, it's no longer going to.
Right. Yes.
I mean, it's going to the website, but it doesn't know that we're special.
Right.
So I have to go in there and change the firewall to allow this IP address and go from there.
Right. Yeah.
Oh. Too freaking cold.
I'm getting cold in here. Like the theater room is getting really cold. And I don't know how Rusty's doing it. Rusty's in the theater room, and earlier today, that was one of the warmest rooms. Now, now it's getting cold in there.
Alright, I'm not sharing my screen because Stace wanted me to change something.
Just one thing. That's all.
Yes, babe.
It's not like I'm asking for a lot.
I think it's ridiculous, but.
You can think it's ridiculous all you want.
Alright, Stace. Stop.
Well, don't make snarky comments.
Alright.
Oh, darn. I missed. Oh, yay! I missed.
Alright, so that's changed. I'm still wanting to give the dogs a bath because they hadn't had one in several weeks.
Yes.
But I'm also wanting to wait until,
It gets warmer.
no, the kids turn around and get the groceries put away.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to do is take that heater,
Yeah.
slide the heater around
Okay.
into the bathroom.
Mhm. Yeah.
Give it a few minutes to let that warm up. And they're going to be with warm water anyway. And then as soon as they're done bathing, they can run up here.
Oh man, I fell. Shit.
You fell.
Yeah, I fell off a cliff.
Still got. Also, I'm on to probably recruit Christian or Cody to come in here and actually help me rewire the streaming deck or desk so we can get your mic and your camera up. Meanwhile, while I do that, I wanted to see. Just give me a minute before I show my desktop because I don't really want to. Streamlabs. I'll go to Streamlabs real quick. Log in. Sign in. Oh no, I don't want this. Why don't I go to the dashboard and see?
Hi boys.
Like, you know, a coat?
Did you get my stuff?
That's what we had, yeah.
Thank you.
Here goes the dogs. Alright.
Hey Ken,
Yeah.
you want this coffee in the truck?
Yes, please. Just bear with me a minute. Let's take a small break. I'm waiting for them for dinner. Options. Audio.
Nick, I need a spoon. You know, and they said tomorrow is supposed to be colder than today.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. It's cold tomorrow. What's that, little man?
Play my Star Trekker. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I don't have a trailer. Alright, so this is not.
Do you want me to get you anything?
No, but I don't think my desktop's working. So I gotta.
You're gonna have to help me kill that boulder thing, because I don't think my mouse is like jumping properly to kill it. I might need some help killing that, because I can't do any other quests until I take out the main quest guy first, which I'm unable to do for some reason.
Activate this thing now? Are you at it now?
But I'm saying, I like the main quest, the first
Real
quest
kick.
that I did is like I gotta take out this boulder guy, but
Oh,
like, my
seriously?
mouse, like,
Thanks
away
for
from
sticking
it,
your
and I
neck
can
out
try
for
to
me,
cut
LJ.
it and jump.
Means a lot to have a
Is it
dependable
on
high rider out here.
mouse, or should be the
Right, I'm gonna head down to Three Kings. Got something new cooking over there. Kid, cooking, huh?
What are we having for dinner? Patties?
Anyway, catch you around, LJ. Barrow out.
Chicken patties, yes. Yes. I mean, I'm trying not to put a hoodie on, but it's getting cold to the point I might be putting my black hoodie on.
Alright.
Might. I'll see in a little bit.
For some reason, the audio from the desktop's not working right.
I'm gonna need to hear my coffee. It's cold.
I mean, it's showing up that my desktop audio is running. But I'm not hearing it.
Yeah. I'm only echoing. So I'm playing my game.
It wouldn't echo any. We only have one mic running up here.
Okay. I turn it
But-
off anyway. It's a thing I do.
I don't understand why this is not working.
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe try the settings, or maybe you're
Yeah.
missing something. Obviously, you're missing something. But what? I don't know. I mean, obviously, it could be something in the settings or something getting close.
Oh, I know what I think of what it is.
What? What?
Fuck.
You forgot to do something? Oh, Jesus.
No, I plugged the Yeti mic,
Oh. Okay.
and so it defaults to Yeti mic.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. That makes sense.
That would also mean why we can't hear the alerts either.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
Hi, so I was hoping.
So yeah, now we have this back. Alright, so the audio seems to be working. I can turn the volume down.
I mean, I don't know. I like this game. It's very pretty. It's very girly, which is what I like about it. It's all a bunch of fashion battles and to get clothes and
Well,
get
considering they don't know what game you're playing.
stuff. I mean, I like the game, but it's Infinity Nikki, but it's a new game that came out in December. I mean, I like it, but there's a lot of things I don't like about it that they have to work on.
There we go.
Oops.
Down 66, got my juices high, and get my kid. I ain't heard of you since I left town.
That's annoying as shit.
I might be switching in a minute back to Disney Dreamlight Valley.
I thought you were playing that to begin with.
No, I'm playing Infinity Nikki. That's what I've been playing lately. A lot of
Alright, this is a little too loud. I need to stop.
but I might go back to Disney in a little bit.
Let me turn this down.
Because I don't know if it's something with my mouse. I told Chris he's going to have to check it out and help me. Because I have not been able to accomplish the first main boss takeout battle. And I noticed it's when my mouse is trying to kite him and kill him. So it may be my mouse issue is why I'm not killing him. And I can't really complete, it doesn't really open up any other, quests for me to do until I kill the main quest character to be able to open more quests. And for some reason, my mouse is having an issue.
Okay.
So Chris said he'll help me. I said not now, but I'll have him help me at another time and see if it's my mouse or it's just the game itself and the way they have the boss with the kiting and jumping to kill it type of situation.
Now that
No?
I'll put you through the ringer, let me give you the lowdown on that delivery. My old mate Jarvis is a chef who cooks for the inmates over at that lockup. One of my first algae buyers, you see, and I've been learning him some dishes. So, the spicy stuff really was just spice.
How long would it
But
take
not
to
just
get my
any
camera?
spice, hottest spice in the galaxy, banned in several sectors. So,
You can only
I'm
see what
happy
you're
we could
playing.
get
I
him
can't see
something
what I'm
to
playing.
give his dishes
I told you,
a
we
real
gotta get
kick.
yours hooked up yet.
No, I said I know that. I said how long will it take? That's the
I don't
question
know.
asked.
We gotta rewire.
It's a lot now,
Alright, so I
depending
can
on
take
what
a
I
little
ride
bit.
around here.
I need to pay
Right,
attention
I'm
when I'm
gonna
speaking
head
to.
down to Three Kings.
said when.
Got something new cooking over there. Kid, cooking, huh? Anyway, catch you around, LJ. Barrow out.
Yeah, this game is very cute and I like it, but
Well,
I'm not liking other things about it, which is like disappointing me.
let's see what we got locked.
Which makes me not really want to play it. But
I don't even know how much money I got.
let's see.
It went a little too far.
Oh god, I gotta do that jump. That is gonna be crazy. What the hell am I supposed to? Oh, okay. Well, if I miss one, then I'll get it. It's on a time lapse. Oh, yeah. Oh shit! I'm not gonna make this. Oh, no, I'm not gonna make it in. No, I'm in. Nope. Okay.
I don't really want to play Star Trekker. I'm just sort of curious
Yeah. Oh man.
how it's going to operate on the stream.
See, and they made this ability outfit that makes you jump and float, but they didn't make it high enough for you to get to certain things. And they just came out with this new outfit that lets you jump higher, but you have to get to a certain tier to get it.
Yeah, that's bad.
And it makes you be able to float higher and jump and get to things better. So that's I'm trying to get that higher outfit because this one they have really sucks, you know, and it really makes it hard to get the quests accomplished in the game. Forget. See, this is the part that's pissing me off.
All right, babe.
Cheese and crackers.
I need a spoon.
Yeah. You want to borrow my spoon? I'll just
Yeah, I guess.
I'll wash it off. Oh. Yeah, well, it's a small spoon now, or do you want me to have Nick get a big spoon?
Ah, that's fine.
I washed it off.
I believe you. So, in order to get yours done, I gotta get one of the kid boys to crawl up under the desk
Yeah.
and pull out the cables to hook
Right.
your camera. Your camera's the most important right now. Over. And then I gotta load OBS on yours. I think you have OBS.
I'm not sure.
And then we
I'll
got-
have to look.
We have to get NDI working on it.
Well, why don't we do that later off stream and then we can have the boys work on it tonight.
Well, we can do it on stream too. It don't matter.
Well, I'm gaming right now,
Yeah,
so
the
no.
game.
No, because what if they have to like I have to they want me to stop playing and I have to shut
I'm
off
sure
my computer.
we can figure it out, woman.
So no.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, we were able to make it in and out of the driveway without 4-wheel drive.
Oh, good.
So that worked out perfectly. Oh, I think they got all the stuff put away.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're making my favorite chicken patties
I know.
tonight
Why do you think I'm eating this?
because I requested it. So yeah, I guess we can see because Chris is our techie guy. So I guess we could see if Chris wants to work on.
Well, it's not a techie guy. The simple fact is he can fit it under the desk. I can't do that
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh no, he's the tech support. Anything that me and the other boys have wrong with our computers, we go to Chris and he comes to help us fix it.
Well,
That's why I call him our tech kid, our techie helper.
yeah, I'm not crawling under the desk anymore.
No, yeah.
I know I got one USB extension, so I know we can get your camera. Your mic's the one I'm worried about.
Right. Well.
Little man, you're not getting my food.
What? Thank you.
Get food down to me. There's nothing there.
Need my
Not right now. Let's see how this works. And I give food. This is what I'm going to deal with. He thinks he's getting my food. He is not getting my food. No, right over it. He wants my food.
He's not on top of Rusty, and Rusty's not going batshit crazy like a psycho. Hi, little man. Oh, little man, you're so cute.
He wants my food.
Yeah, look at that little man. Hi, little man. Hi. Come to mommy. Oh.
Trying to see if mommy has any food.
Yes. No, mommy doesn't have any food right now. Not until chicken patties are done. Okay. It's going back to you. He's like, Daddy, feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
Honest to God, we do not give them table scraps.
Oh, we can't because you go back to being fat again. And actually, that's very unhealthy for the dogs. It will shorten their lifespan. So, we got to get him back to a healthy weight.
I like his sausage that's over there trying to clean the blanket.
She always cleans the blankets. Every time the boys get them dirty, the boy dogs get them dirty, she cleans them. She cleans them. That's her motherly instincts coming out there.
And the one thing you have to worry about or learn about Chihuahuas, they lick everything. It's easier to name what they don't lick than what they do lick.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
Let me get this off my screen. Hey, Hass.
Sorry, I'm eating. I'm hungry.
You don't have to apologize for eating. Everybody eats on stream.
I was really surprised how cold it was outside.
Oh my god. What is it like now? -9 or 9 degrees or something?
Oh,
Down to 9?
I know it's 10 in the truck.
Feels colder now.
Yeah.
10 degrees, Nikki said.
I know.
I was close.
A good way to judge how cold it is, it snowed. And the snow is, it's so cold out there, the snow is so powdery that it just, we just swept it off the truck. I still can't believe the battery died downstairs.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. I don't think we're going any further up north. I still like this. This is so cute. He is so cute.
Oh, little man. It's my little man.
Well, it's not snowing now, but around here we notice when it snows and it's really, really like 10 degrees or that snow is so powdery. It's like dust. You really think you're getting this food, don't you? Puppies getting a bath.
Oh God. Jeez. Okay, which way do we have to move this now?
We've had negative 30. And we've actually experienced negative 30.
Yeah. Can get cold. Very cold.
And what makes it really bad is that this house is not that well secure.
Insulated. I mean.
Yeah, insulated. All the windows are shot in it. But yeah, negative is about the only thing, I mean, the coldest we've experienced living here. Yeah, Jesus. I don't know what it is with the wind up here. But we have, I don't know how long ago, about 30 years ago, maybe 10, 20, 30 years ago, they put all vinyl windows in this house.
Yeah.
And every window is failing. It is just, they're trash.
All the seals are broke. Half the windows are broke. And we got like 64 windows. So that's a lot of windows.
When we first moved into this house, it would hit 40 degrees and you could have the furnace cranked wide open and it wouldn't heat the house.
And you telling me about the summertime incident where my chocolate bar was cold in the midst of the hot heat of the summer?
Yeah, in the center, in one
the
room.
house is freezing cold.
Yeah, we thought that meant the house, stayed, was good insulated, until we learned that that room is the only one. What? Come here, buddy. You're the only one that hasn't been on camera yet. There's Buddy.
That's Buddy.
Well, we hadn't brought Rusty up yet. This is little Buddy. This is a little lick my. Oh, give me kisses. Give me kisses.
He's the kissing baby.
Yeah, this one latched on the Nick and just, he's Nick's dog. It doesn't mean I'm not going to bug him. I'm not going to bug you. Yeah, you're definitely Nick's dog. He sleeps with Nick. He follows Nick around. He does everything to get with Nick. The best windows are windows. Period. Our windows are shot, so what I've been doing is before winter starts getting cold, we put plastic or shrink wrap plastic on all the windows. That's the only way I can keep this place warm.
And the black drapes.
Yeah, we put some drapes. We need some different drapes. I got like these little thin things here. We did find some what I call blackout curtains that are like triple layered. And we plan on putting those on all the windows, but they're like $100 per window. So you're talking,
64 windows times 64.
$6,400 just to put curtains on windows.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a guesstimate.
Yes.
Definitely a big guesstimate. We'll get it done though. We already got them in room number 2. The curtains I want. And in the hallway out there. So that's 3 out of the way. Oh. Oh, I'm tired. I thought today was Saturday.
I'm chilling. Yeah, you're a day off, babe. You're a day off.
Yeah, I thought it was Saturday.
Nope.
I was
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, I thought about that. But trust me, I really have. But unfortunately, I don't think it'd be very pretty.
Oh, Blaze is on his plane now. Yay!
Yay.
Blaze is on the plane.
I didn't see who's on the plane.
At least he got on the plane.
Oh, yeah. My hair looks like shit. Yesterday, I turned around and I got up early. I turned around and went to the dump. Took a truckload to the dump. Let's see, whatever. Then we got the dog's nails done.
Yeah, we took the dogs. Yeah.
What else we do? The dump,
well,
the
we
nails.
we went to get your glasses.
Oh, my glasses.
Your new glasses, yeah.
And something else. So it was a busy day yesterday. And I do not know why. Just my brain skipped over Saturday. I could have swore today was Saturday.
Nope.
I really don't feel like playing the trucker game.
No.
No.
You gonna play one of your Zomboid games?
No. I want to exit.
Or are you just gonna work on other stuff?
I want to give the dogs a bath.
I am not going downstairs. The downstairs bathroom is freezing.
It's not that bad.
It is. It's bad.
I need to replace the.
It's bad.
I need to replace the batteries on the back door. It got so cold it killed the batteries.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
And the batteries in the rings are totally shot.
What do you mean? You have to charge them up, or they're toast?
Yeah, I have to charge them up. They're
Oh,
deader
okay.
than a doornail.
Oh, well, that's because you haven't charged them. If they charge them, they'll be fine.
Well, I think it's between that and the weather.
Yeah,
Weather's pretty well toasted too.
yeah. But they won't work if you don't charge them.
Let's
Yeah.
see, they won't work without power.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll take care of it. It's not a problem.
Well, otherwise you're going to have to let me in tomorrow morning. So
It's not.
I'll
a
be
problem.
locked out of the house.
It's one of the many things on the list that we have to do. It's not a problem.
Oh, it's been a long weekend. I've still got a lot of stuff to do.
We got a lot done too.
Yep. A lot done.
We got a lot more to get done though. It just seems like, it feels to me like in this house we always have so much to do.
Always something
It's like
to do.
always something to do here.
Yep. I guess that's what happens when you get a huge house.
Yeah.
I'm still kicking myself in the ass for it.
But you don't. Tell me you don't regret the decision.
I don't
mean,
regret it. It's just
You can't regret having a house like this. I mean, how often in your lifetime can you say that you bought a mansion? I mean, come on. Half
Yeah,
the people out there wish they can own a mansion.
he's looking
I
at the
mean,
house
come
on the website.
You know? It doesn't matter if the mansion needs work. I mean, how many people in their lifetime can say they own a mansion?
Well, the parts they don't. I mean, yeah, it seems like a good thing to get until you get it.
Yeah. I still am happy we got it, and I have no regrets.
Well, this house has. I mean, I don't have regrets, but at the same time, this house has a lot of hidden things into it, like hidden rooms and stuff. And every time you open one up, you find out there's a lot more. The reason they sealed it off because there's issues with it. Instead of dealing with the issues, like, yeah, we'll just seal it in the wall. One of the things this house has, even here I am. I can even show you here in this room.
House is looking for
Yeah.
houses too.
Probably here. Let me switch this. Most of the rooms have these stupid lowered ceilings.
Oh, I hate the lowered ceilings. They look like shit.
And the reason they have them, because the ceilings are blowed out. So there's big holes in the ceiling, and rather than fix the holes, they just put a lowered ceiling in, which really is not that great as far as keeping the house warm. So
because they figure do a cheapy and hide all the sins in the house, that you can't see. So I mean.
So we're going to have to, room 8, I've already removed the lowered ceilings. And like I said, I got to sand that room.
You
yet.
did a great job on 8. I have to commend you on 8. You really did.
Wait
a good
until
job
it's
on-
done.
you
What
did
I
a
was
really good job
surprised-
on 8. And the tower part too. The
Yeah.
tower, you got it.
They put a lowered ceiling over the tower. And
Oh, that was horrible. Horrible.
once we removed the lowered ceilings, no, they didn't do it to sell quickly. Basically, the reason why they did this because it was a fraternity for about 100 years, and then they lost the house.
And they didn't want to. They covered it. They didn't want to have any liability issues in case one of the college kids climbed up and fell and got hurt or fell to his death.
That's not where they started. What it started was it was like I said a fraternity for 100 years, and then they were serving liquor to minors.
Yeah, well that too.
And they got caught for it, and they lost their charter. And when they lost their charter, they ended up selling the house to a construction company. The construction company's idea was to turn around and just make it livable and rent the thing out to college students. I even got all the paperwork on it. And so they just wanted it. They didn't really give a shit. They just turned around and put a lowered ceiling in it. It has 4 walls. They painted everything that's ugly eggshell. And then that way they could turn around and make money with it. And I guess they found out the money wasn't in it. And so they decided to unload it really cheaply. We got it for like $220K. When this house is fixed up.
I thought it was $350. No.
Well, no, it's $350.
$350.
And then we put $100 down.
Yeah.
So now it's $220.
Yeah, but initially we started at $350.
Yeah, it started at $350. And when this house, all the dust is settled and everything's said and done, this house could be over $1 million house.
More than that, multi-million when we're done.
Well, I'm being conservative because
Well, when
I'm the
we're-
idiot that has to
when
fix
we're
it.
done with it, it will be a when we're finished with it and we want it to look the way we want it to look, it's going to be a multi-million dollar house when we're finished with it. Because that's just the way I want it. And it's going to be that way.
Yeah.
Whether it kills me until I die, it's going to be that way.
yeah, we've already went through and we're removing a lot of. They put like office lights in all the rooms, and we've already in the living room we've already removed them and put chandeliers in. The hallway we have a chandeliers, and the grand foyer, and then the main lobby over there. And we're just taking it room by room and doing the work. I'm not rich. I don't have a lot of money, so if I can afford a gallon of paint and a little bit of sanding, I can do it all myself.
And plus, we had the Airbnb closed the whole entire summer to
No, that's my fault.
to install our bathroom downstairs on the first floor is a half bath. So we had to close the Airbnb, which makes our extra money to fix the house.
Well,
This way, but it's an upgrade to put a clawfoot bathtub down on the whole first floor and make it a full bath instead of a half bath with a clawfoot soaking tub. But in order to do that, we had to close the Airbnb the whole summer, so we lost a lot of money. But at the time, we'll make it back up because of it.
yeah, funny thing you say that. Because Wes Cravens, the guy that wrote Nightmare on Elm Street, actually taught across the street.
Yeah, at the Clarkson University.
At the Clarkson University. And there for a long time, this house was said to give him the idea of that. Well, that's been disproven. If that was the case, man, I would be all over it. However, he actually said it did not inspire him. They tried to save another house saying the same thing, and that turned around and got tore down. But a lot of people still believe that this is the Nightmare on Elm Street house.
We've had people come over our house, like girls, college girls come over and take pictures and say, "Oh, is this the Nightmare on Elm Street?" And I was like, "No, that's house is down and that house got torn."
I still don't think they believed us.
Yeah, I know they didn't. And the house got torn down and was condemned, so they bulldozered it. But they thought our house was a Nightmare on Elm Street house. I'm like, I had to disappoint them and say no.
The funny thing is, we had that one kid that wouldn't even walk past the house.
Oh yeah, he was afraid of the house.
He'd walk on the other side of the street.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't,
It does look like some big haunted house from some movie.
if you go to our website, you can see our house looks like a mini castle, but at the same time, it also looks kind of like a haunted house too.
And I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm a very a conservative thinker. And ghosts, in my opinion, I really don't think they're ghosts. But after living here for a while,
I don't know.
okay, let's put it this way.
We had an experience. And we had a couple of experiences, so I don't know.
Let's put it this way. There has been a lot of things that by themselves, you can explain. You can say, oh, this happened, I can explain this away. Most houses, something strange happens, you can explain it away, probably something reasonable. Just the sheer numbers in this house. We've had a dryer that comes on at 3 o'clock in the morning every once in a while. We've had doors open by themselves.
Our door in the middle of the night, which we both saw. I'm like, oh my fucking God, what the hell?
That one was...
oh my God, I freaked out. I literally totally lost it. I was like, what the
Okay, the part that left out here. Yeah, but the thing is, it was 3 in the morning, me and her laying in bed, sort of like trying to get nodded off for the night. And both of us, when all your lights are out, you still have enough light to see. We watched the doorknob, and we have these big round doorknobs that they're like, what are they called? They're for like disabled people and stuff. So they're like levers. And they're not easy to turn. We watched that lever turn down like this, and the door opened a crack. And nobody was there.
And nobody was there. Nobody was on the other side. That freaked
No
me
cats,
the
no
fuck
animals.
out.
And we have motion sensors. Nothing set the motion sensor off.
I mean, oh my God. I was so scared. I was literally what the fuck just happened? And who the hell was outside the door? Because we went out because I was scared and I was panicking. And I went outside the door and nobody was there. Nothing.
And as soon as I went out there, the motion sensor came on. I'm like, what the fuck?
The kids we went to check the kids to see if it was one of the kids. All the kids were sleeping. We went to see the animals. The animals were upstairs with the kids. I'm like, what the freaking hell was that?
33 shapes. Well, I mean, my biggest problem with ghosts, it would be nice to believe in them. But if that was around during 9/11, and if anything's going to be haunted, how many million or thousands of people died there? You'd think there'd be ghosts all over the place.
Yeah. There's some things in this house that happen that that cannot be explained away.
The dryer coming on by itself. We could say that it was a short and electric, even though I really doubt that because they're coin operated.
Right, exactly. There's certain things you can explain away. These things that are happening here, you cannot explain logically with a logical explanation.
Well, you individually, like I said, you could. Maybe we missed something with the doorknob. I don't know.
But we checked everything. I mean, we literally
But
checked
like I said,
every
it's
single
just
thing.
the sure number of things. It's like once a week or something.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. You bought a haunted house.
Well, if it is haunted, they better start paying rent or doing dishes or something. From the Midwest, they got to earn their keep.
Well, it's kind of good because it's not malevolent. It's not nothing. I don't feel like it's evil or malevolent, and it hasn't done anything to harm our family. It's only been playful, and trying to make it, us aware that it is here. So, I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I would have a problem if it was something else.
It's still a little kind of weird to see the dog barking at the corner of the room.
Yeah.
That's happened more than once.
Yes, it has. Yes. For no apparent
And like I
reason at
said, you
all.
could chalk it up to a mouse in the wall or something, but it's just the sheer number of times.
I do believe in spirits. I do believe in the afterlife, and I think spirits roam. We just can't see them. I think, energy and spirits are here with us. We just can't, see them.
And we
But I
won't.
think that they're around us, definitely.
And should we bring up the random or the resident bat?
Oh my God, we got bats. We got bats in the on the third floor, on the boys' floor. There are bats.
Not bats, bat.
No, there's been more than one bat.
We got one bat.
No, there has been more. You're forgetting about the bat that died in room number 2.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
at the
it's
same
more than
time,
one bat.
we don't, normally see. There's never been like 50 bat.
There's been a couple
Bat,
of
flappy
them.
thing, not bat.
There's been a couple of bats.
We had one bat
Not just one.
in the third floor. It used to come and visit like every. It would show up and then disappear, show up and disappear. And then one night, Stace was down in the theater room with the lights off, watching TV.
Oh my God.
This sucker flew from the third floor down the stairs, through the hallway to the theater room, did a lap or two around her head. I thought somebody had died. She's sitting there screaming. Oh.
Because the thing darted at my head. And was flying around my head. I guess it was trying to catch a bug or something.
No, we
I don't
hadn't.
know.
It's healthy. I mean, it's healthy as a lark, and there are endangered species. There is a lot of misconceptions about bats, but the thing is, bats, if they get a disease, they're pretty much dead. So they don't live very long if they have something. Do you want them in your house? Probably not, because
No.
they shit. Right?
Yeah, they shit all over.
You
which
don't
isn't
want
good.
bat shit in your house, okay? So, yeah, we try to keep them out. We even caught them once and threw them out. But I don't know where he's getting in at.
No, Dylan caught it and then let it go outside in his net.
Yeah. And then he showed back up.
Well, I think we've had a couple of bats, so I don't think it's the same one. I think it's different ones.
The one I thought was really weird was the bird that died in the basement.
Oh yeah.
Because we never figured out how that bird got in.
Yeah, how it got in, right? Where it came from. Yeah.
It,
I know that's a little weird.
yeah, including other rooms in the walls. We ran into that a few times. But yeah, this house has a lot of stuff to go yet.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I would not doubt it. This house is like almost 200 years old. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like bat shit, mice shit, like
Well-
whatever else shits in the walls and the ceilings from the critters that have been here in the past and the ones that are here now.
I really hate to say this because it sounds like you're bragging or something like this, but this house is large enough. I swear up and down, we could probably have a small family living with us and not even know. You know? I mean, the living room alone, you could fit a trailer in. It's just, yeah, I'm still shooting myself in the foot. You see a house like this, and it's always been like a dream, a beautiful house. It's big, it's gorgeous, and then when you get it,
Then you're like, what the fuck did I do?
yeah, then you realize how big it is and how much, everything
has
is
to be done on it.
supersized and
Yeah.
account supersized. Like painting a room is not just, we get a couple gallons of paint, let's go. It's
It's a project. Everything
Yeah.
we do in this house is a major, big project. It's just simple as painting walls, There's a lot of prepping that has to be done. There's a lot of things that have to be done. It's just
And
crazy.
on top of that, with the house not being taken care of, it's it's sort of like when we had a huge storm here in Potsdam, and it flooded the basement. We had over a foot of water in the basement. It burnt the sump pump out, and so not only am I waiting down there, I had to replace the sump pumps in the basement and then get all the water out. Right when that happened, then we had a pipe burst. And that's when I went in and looked, and all the piping in the back, most of the piping's rotted, but the ones in the back were really bad. So I had to replace all the hot, cold, and drain lines in the back. And after I did that, since I was doing that, I thought, well, I might as well put in, since it was a half bath above it, I thought I might as well put in a tub and make it a full bath. And it's just like one thing after another. This house has, when they, I guess through the years, they, instead of replacing the floor, they just put down another layer of floors. So we have probably about 6 to 12 inches of flooring, which is extremely heavy for the house. But on top of that is just layer after layer after layer. Matter of fact, downstairs I even have, when I drilled the drain line, it was a huge course.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we do plan on doing once we have the money, but you don't want to rip into a flooring until you know that if there's a hole or something, you can repair it. Because the last thing is I want to rip all the flooring out and haul it to the dump and find out I don't have the money to repair the big hole in the middle of the floor. And as far as restore the house,
Yeah, we don't know what kind of shape the floors are in, and some of the ceilings, and the other ceilings we know, but that's going to be a big undertaking project, like you would not.
this is not the first house I've restored. And the way I did the first one is the same way I'm going to do this one. Since I'm not walking in with a huge $2 million bank account, what I do is, you take on jobs. You like, okay, I got enough, we're going to put up chandeliers, or we got enough, we're going to repair this room, and just take it one bite at a time. You don't come in here and say, okay, we're going to do the entire first floor. So that's also something I'm going to stream, is me taking it one bite at a time. And it's going to be a long, drawn out process.
Yeah, but we're going to have fun doing it.
Yeah, we have enough space. We have enough space not only for the dogs, the kids, to run the Airbnb out of the house. We definitely have space to spare and then some. Oh.
We've already had a couple of events here, so.
Yeah, they had how many people did they have when they had the college thing here?
Like 50 to 60.
Yeah, they
like,
had
at least.
60 some odd people running around the house, and
Yeah, it was crazy.
it wasn't even
totally
crowded.
crazy. It was chaos. Literally chaos.
It wasn't, it was chaos because everybody wanted to check out all the rooms and stuff, but the house wasn't crowded by no means. You fit 100 people in the living room. It's.
Even with 200 people, it wouldn't be crowded in here. I mean, that's how big it is.
But we only have parking for 15 cars. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So, this is not the wisest move I ever did.
It wouldn't be the first time you tried to do something huge and big, so
Yeah.
wouldn't be the first time.
If you're going to take a swing for the fences. Is the way I look at it. I've been known to do that, and I always will. That's how come Goss, my girl, I swung for the fence. So, I still think what's the old saying? I batted above my league. So, that's the way I look at her. Anywho.
But then again, I'm not your typical normal girl, I'm a little bit of an oddball, so
How aren't we all?
I'm not your typical girl.
I don't ever want to be normal. Normal's boring.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
definitely boring. Let's see. I need.
What's normal nowadays? I mean, nothing's actually normal anymore nowadays, or nobody considers anything like normal anyway nowadays in this generation,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like I said, always swing for the fences. You never know.
I think we're actually pretty lucky. I think we lucked out. I really do.
I've had a lucky life, and I believe it.
Even though it's a big undertaking, I still believe we lucked
All
out.
right. I hate to say this, but I need to get ready to give the doggies a bath.
Don't tell me you're stopping again. Or are you gonna film? You gonna stream giving them a bathie?
Yes.
All right.
I want to stream giving them a bathie.
Okay. Go for it.
I think I think we live in the best era for stupidity. Because this is going to sound really bad, but there seems to be an overabundance of it. So, the people that are stupid, smart, stupid, blend in with the people that are stupid, stupid. So we really don't stand out.
You're so mean.
I may be mean, but smart, stupid is buying a house this big, knowing that if you, with the pain, the anguish, the lack of funds, and everything else, when you come out the other side, you're going to be okay. You're going to probably make out like a bandit. Stupid, stupid.
Don't go there, kid.
We're trying to burn the house down. All right, I hate to do this to you guys. Give me like 5 minutes. That's all I need. All I'm going to do is I'll put the other camera on and I'm going to run downstairs. Stupid's buying a brand new house. Oh God, don't even tell me. I like watching construction channels and I see how these new houses are built. Yeah, that's stupid. They're one step above cardboard. All right. A lot of this stuff is cardboard. Something I probably could do though? Why I'm downstairs setting up for the Pups? I think the battery is good enough in this thing that it might. I wonder if I can pull the keyboard out. I'm getting an idea. Alright, let's see if we can get this working. Let me pull the keyboard off this. Keyboard off. It is a tablet. And possibly, I got the remote. This is why I did all this. I should be able to. Just give me a minute here.
Oh.
This is where I challenge myself. Let me unplug the tablet. I gotta get this rewired. This is ridiculous. Alright, so we're unplugged. Did it just die? If I unplugged it and it died, that is not going to be good.
You want to have Nick help you?
Well,
Somebody's going to need to dry.
well, yeah, we'll get Nick down to dry the doggies. I wonder why this died.
Just make sure your pansies are...
Well, it didn't die. I see Sasha. Maybe it just didn't like the keyboard being off?
Maybe.
I mean, it's still running. Alright. Fold this. Let me just fold the keyboard. Okay. Let me try. Take keyboard off again. What it's going to try to do, if this thing's still working, is take this downstairs with all this,
Right.
just in case. I'm taking this, and let's see if I can go remote. There we go. And you'll see me walk to the house. Oh, God. Drop everything. There's got to be a better way to do this.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, it's a neat idea. Neat idea and concepts are two different things. Alright. Down the staircase, the grand staircase. Alright, I think we're still good. Grand foyer. Is that the dinner bell? What?
Yep.
Oh. Alright. We turn the light on. I think I can stick this right over here. Drop that in there. Hang on a minute. Let me try to do this. This touchscreen's garbage. Alright, so let's put this up here. And we should be able to plug this in here. And I left the remote up on my desk. Alright, and then this plugged in. Eventually I'll have this all set up to where I don't have to stop the stream to set it up. There we go. Put that in there. That should be good. Hang on. Alright, heater. Put this all the way over here. I don't have access to chat down there. So,
Just why don't we do the be right back?
what?
It's not gonna take you that long to do the dogs. Why don't we just do the be right back? Alright?
Oh.
Let's just do that. It'll take you about 5 minutes to wash the dogs.
Well, trust.
5 to 10 minutes.
Well, no, I can stream the dogs. That's not the big issue. The outlet next to the bathtub. That I do agree. That needs to be moved. It is a GFI. At least it has a ghost for it. But you gotta remember, that bathtub didn't exist. It actually... That bathroom had 2 toilets and a sink. Don't ask me why 2 toilets.
Now,
So... Oh, I'm out of breath. So it had 2 toilets and a sink. The sink was where the bathtub is. So I yanked the sink out, yanked one of the toilets out, put the sink where the toilet, one of the toilet was, and then put the clawfoot bathtub. Now that clawfoot bathtub I bought for $150, and I had to yank it out of a junkyard. So, well, no, that's furthest bathroom from where we were streaming. Oh, this house only has 1.5 baths, or it did have 1.5 baths. Now it has 2 baths. When I get done, I'm going to probably put in another 2 bathrooms easily. But yeah, you get out of breath. The weird part about living here, and this is really weird, it's big enough that if you're in the living room and you decide that you want to go to the theater room, you know, most houses you go, oh, I'm going from point A to point B. This one, you plan it like you're doing a vacation trip. You're like, well, I'll swing by the office and pick up my laptop, and then we'll go by the kitchen and get a snack. I'm not just out of shape.
Yeah, you are. The hell you're not. You're getting out of breath going down a flight of steps.
I got a 6-pack here.
You are out of shape, buddy. I hate to tell you. But you are out of shape.
This is a 6-pack. It's just covered up by the couch.
I'm used to running up and down the stairs, and I don't get out of breath like that.
Sasha. Sasha. Come here, Sasha. Sasha's looking at me like I'm an idiot. Whew. I got the heater in the bathroom. The bathroom should be heating up. And so it's just a matter of going downstairs. Now, the only bad thing is I have no access to chat. So you're going to have to keep in 6-pack of beer. I used to have a 6-pack.
More like wine. He's allergic to beer. More like he drinks wine coolers.
Okay, hang on. Nick's coming back up here, right?
Yes. He's bringing me my dinner.
3 chicken patties, Emma?
Yes, sweetheart.
There's a lot of crap.
Okay, Nick.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Where's
I know you're eating right now.
Yeah.
There's fries?
Yeah.
Nobody got me fries.
Ah.
I was going to go with Ted. Go ahead and eat.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you're eating, let's get these dogs dipped.
Okay.
They haven't been dipped in a few weeks, and that's proper maintenance and care.
Alright.
And so after you eat, we're going to turn around and get all the dogs, stick them in the bathroom,
Okay.
and we'll give them a quick bath and then let them loose.
Alright.
I want fries. That's all right. That's stew.
I'll get you fries if you want.
I'll get them in a minute. But yeah, we had forgot what I was talking about. Oh, but yeah, that outlet needs to be moved. I don't like the light switch or the outlet there. The light switch, there's really not much I can do. But like I said, I made sure they're all GFI. So if you plug a hairdryer in it and throw it in the tub, it's not going to electrocute you.
You're not going to get electrocuted and die, right?
Yeah. And that GFI is so sensitive, it's not even funny. I can't even plug the heater in. Well, you'd think it'd be, you would think.
Okay, let me tell you, nothing in this house has been easy. Nothing in this house is easy to do. I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now.
old saying, they don't build them like they used to. Trust me, it's true.
It seems like this whole house has not been easy to do. It's not as just simple as moving something from point
My
A to
first
point
idea,
B.
hang on a minute, you'll understand. My first idea with that tub was to have it the other way. So the outlet, or not the outlet, but the actual water pipes and everything were on the other side of the wall. That's when I found out that the foundation sticks into the house about this far. So you can't put anything near the walls. Because you go straight down, and it doesn't have a concrete foundation. It has, what is it, redstone or something? The stone that's basically, it's like marble. It is a pain in the ass to get through. And then also, like you said, about 6 inches of flooring to go through on top of that. And trust me, we are going to tackle electric, but at the time of just trying to run the water lines. Yeah, red sandstone, but sandstone is deceiving. No, we plan on removing, when we remove all the floors, I'm going to remove all the baseboards, and we're putting new baseboards down.
You should show them the layer in the kitchen, those round layers that we had to drill through for the bathroom.
Yeah, the core sample.
Yeah, the core samples. It's in a plastic bag on top of the kitchen coffee bar.
Yeah, we call it the
It's
core
like this
sample.
long, core samples of the floor just from doing the bathroom, the first floor bathroom, and you'll see how many layers of floors we had to go through.
Most people do core samples of ice or rock. We do it over flooring.
Yeah, let me bring that up just to show him what we had to go through, how many layers of flooring.
But they replaced all the baseboards at one point with this, and they used, just 1x6s. And so, yeah, I would eventually want to redo all the baseboards too. Well, that's a given. Plus, put in crown molding. They ripped up all the crown molding also. No, they didn't replace the drywall. What they did is they put the lowered ceiling. A lot of places they ran the drywall. The kitchen, you're going to love this. The kitchen, the little hallway back there in that bathroom, they just ran the drywall up to the lowered ceilings. That's it. So when you take down the lowered ceilings, then you got to replace that little lip of drywall all the way around the room. It's all right here.
This is how much layers
Yeah,
of floor we had to go through just for one bathroom downstairs.
I'll even pull it out.
No. It's going to fall apart.
I will be
You're
fine.
going to get dust particles and pieces all over the floor.
There's your flooring.
That's how many layers of floors we had to drill through to install the
And it's
cloth
just flooring
tub.
after flooring after flooring. And that's the back of the house. The front of the house is worse.
Yeah, I had him bring you up a bowl
Aw.
of fries. Thank you, Chris. And Ken's gonna
So-
need your help setting up my cam.
Yeah, I
and
already let him know.
mic and everything.
I'm gonna put that in a shadow box somewhere. What kills me is I hate to think how much extra weight is on this house, just because of all these floors. And it's not in one room; it's the entire
This
house.
is in every single room.
So yeah, it seems like every year they put down a new flooring. So, oh, these are good.
That's why I had him bring up some.
In room 2, they took a brick and they set it like this for the fireplace, and that's set on the original floor. It's over the top of the brick. So yeah, and the hallway by the stairs, the railing looks extremely low. It's not low. It's just because of the layer of the floors. Yep. So yeah, we got a lot of work cut out for us. And when I do the floors, especially like in the living room, keep in mind the living room's big enough you can put a trailer in. I gotta rip all that out, and I'm not just going to rip it out and then put a flooring in and have a little step down. I want to turn around and do the flooring for the entire first floor. So I'll be turning around and taking, peeling back the layers, and then get down to the original floor. And if the original floor isn't any good, I'll drop me in a floating floor and call it a day. But it's definitely got to be done. And then all the carpet in here is right now the cheap office ones you get. So, yeah, not too worried. And the rooms in here have 10-foot ceilings, but you'd never know it. But at the same time, I'm ragging on all this. You go downstairs and look at the floor joists. You look at the rafters, you look at the bones of the house, it's all heartwood. And I mean, that stuff is stronger than steel. And it's solid. It's not damaged. It doesn't have any water damage. It's solid as a rock. It's just they put layers and layers and stuff on top of all this really good stuff. So it's a matter of just getting down to where you should be. And it's going to take money. It's going to take money to replace all the windows. They put in cheap plastic vinyl windows that are all cracking now. And they are double paned. However, every single one of them have developed leaks. Well, right now, to get in the house, I like the layout of the downstairs. You have that huge glass window, and that glass window downstairs in the living room is the one that I threw the camera on. But the actual doorway to come in, you come into a vestibule. Yeah, you go into the little vestibule, and it has a place to take off your shoes and everything else. And then you come out of that vestibule into the grand foyer. And the foyer has the huge staircase coming up. You go left, you go right into the grand dining room, and take a right, and you go into the huge living room. I kind of like the layout of that. Having the doors enter straight into the living room would be a little awkward. But back in the day, they did that for a reason. When you have guests over, you would come down and you greet them, bring them into the grand foyer. So in other words, your guests would come in, they could take your clothes off. It's winter, it's cold, snow's up to your ass, I don't know. And then you go into the grand foyer. And the living room is kind of a unique setup too, because there's two entrances in the living room. One was for males, one was for females. So the guys had their side of the living room and the girls had their side of the living room. That way the girls could chat and everything else, and the men could sit around the fireplace and smoke some cigars. And then when dinner was ready, you come out of the two openings, gathered in the grand foyer into the dining room. So we have a mudroom and a vestibule in this house. So there are airlocks on both sides. So in order to come in the back, you go through the mudroom, it seals up, and then you go into like a little back vestibule, I guess it's called. Yeah, we don't have a garage. So
Yeah, no garage.
we can park 15 cars in back, but we don't have a garage.
They did have a barn, a big, huge barn, but they tore it down in the backyard.
Eventually, I want my barn back.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. No, I wouldn't want a garage with this type. It wouldn't fit this type of house. That's why they did the barn. They had a huge barn that they built to match
want our
the color
barn
of
back.
the house in the back.
But I'm going to use that like a garage. So I have a place to park the vehicle and stuff and keep it out of the snow. I still like the idea of the barn because I still stick with the style.
Yes. That would fit the Victorian house really nice.
And if I find a good lawyer or something and have it declared a historical site, then we can actually get a grant to build it because it's restoring it back to the original.
To the way it was before, right? Well, we will. I mean, if we're going to.
I said if with a lawyer. Got to find one first.
We'll find one. There's plenty of them out there.
Well, you're lucky. At work, I don't have a garage either. I have to park out in the North 40 then walk. The dog is looking at me. You got food. Huh, that's our mortgage payment. We're going to have to bathe all the dogs. So he's got 1,000 square feet. Oh, that's his shop. I thought you were paying that for an apartment for 1,000 square feet. And the other cool thing with this house is the zoning. It's actually zoned commercial.
Yep. It's zoned residentials and commercial. So
No, it's zoned strictly commercial, and then we got a variance that allows us to live here.
they said resident, but that was commercial and residential. The variance was residential.
No, the variance is basically says it can be
That's not
used.
what she told me.
It says it could be used as a residence, but it doesn't mean that the zoning actually changed.
Well, that's not what I was told.
Well,
She told me different.
this is coming from the council, which you never guess who was on the council. Which also explained why it was zoned that way. The previous owner.
Robert was on the council. Well, yeah.
From my understanding, I could be wrong.
No, I believe it.
I kind of like it because in order to buy it, we actually wanted it zoned residential, but I'm sort of glad it sort of worked out the way it is. Because if we wanted to, we could run a business out of this thing. I mean, an actual brick and mortar where the customer comes in, you know, like to a shop. Sasha, come here.
Well, that's cool.
Come, not you, little man.
They made a big apartment instead. Yeah, that's nice.
Sasha, ah, why do you always do this to me, little girl? You want to be picked up, but you run away. You gonna get a bathy? You gonna get a bathy in a few minutes? You going to get a bath? Sasha goes, I'm looking for food. Screw you. It's my little girl. She is so docile.
That's Kenny's dog.
This is the only dog I know you probably set it on fire and it wouldn't do anything.
She's a good family dog, but she's really bonded. She's really tied very deeply with Kenny.
And she's an old lady.
And I lost my dog 3 months ago.
And he gave us the image.
My dog went to the wayside, unfortunately.
Hang on a
Let's see
minute.
the shop.
Just a minute.
Hi, little man. No, you're not getting my food, little man. You lose weight. No food for you. No human food for you.
Just a minute.
Because I want you to live longer, not die sooner.
I think I did it. I hate my computer sometimes. There's OBS. That's cool shit.
You have to remember, we're still setting up, so there are things that are going to be wonky until we get them straightened out.
Yeah, my computer's
Things are
always
not going to be
wonky.
working right until we get it, get it better fixed.
There's one thing about IT people. Sort of like buying a car from a mechanic. You don't ever want to buy a car from a mechanic because they're going to put duct tape and baling wire on and keep it running. Say a little weight about IT people and their computers. I've abused this computer so much. It's ridiculous. Well, that's not bad.
Oh, wow, that's excellent. That really is.
Should I tell him?
No. Absolutely no.
I'll tell you about our table.
No.
Okay,
Please don't.
I'm going to. You know me.
You're a hillbilly, that's why.
Okay, we got a huge.
Hillbilly.
Hang on, we got a huge, grand dining room, complete with wainscoting, a beautiful, beautiful dining room. However, we had no table. So me being the redneck I am, I went down to Lowell's, got 2 sheets of plywood and some 2x4s, and I made me a fucking table.
It's only temporary, mind you, until we get a new one.
Well, no, it gets better. Okay? So now you need a tablecloth. So we went to Walmart and started trying to figure out how much it costs to have a custom tablecloth that big made. Yeah, that's going to be in a couple $100 to $1,000.
So like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I said, screw that shit. I went over to the bed sheets and got me 2 king bed sheets. And we used the flat sheets for the tablecloth.
Which actually looks very nice, and we've gotten a lot of compliments on it.
So now the plywood's covered. You can't tell what it is. You can't tell. I used a runner down the center, so you can't even tell they're 2 2 bed sheets. It just looks like one big tablecloth.
It actually looks very nice. We've gotten a lot of compliments on them. But you would never know unless you looked under the table.
And then to get better, we went down to the local, what's that place called? The Pups shop.
The thrift shop?
Yeah, went down to the thrift shop.
The local thrift shop?
Found china for 10 for like $100.
Oh yeah, really nice china.
And it was missing a few pieces, so I bought that for $100 and then found a replica place to buy the other one. So yeah, it looks gorgeous, don't get me wrong. And Nick's watching us. Hey Nick, can you go take a picture of the dining room table? I don't think I have one handy.
I do. Nick, don't take a picture. I can give him one right from here. Just let me just pause my game. Yeah, hold on a minute.
So now you know what this is. I'll show you a picture of what the dining room looks
I'll
like.
grab one.
You have to send it to me on Discord.
I know, Kenny. I know. I'm not an idiot. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, the dining room is one of the places that we actually turned around and got painted. And patched the holes in the wall. And well, trust me, I planned on it. Oh. And my Chico is empty.
Actually, we just gave, Christian gave his girlfriend a virtual tour of the house just recently because she wanted to see the whole house. So
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
yeah, he just did that. She wanted to see everything in the house and how big the house was. So he toured her through each floor, every single room, every single area. And she was like, "Oh my God, wow, it's so big. It's so
Well, we
big."
still got to get more images for the Airbnb anyway.
Yeah,
Alright.
we gotta get new updated ones. Hold on, I'm getting the
I
picture.
also need more jewels. They're
Oh.
downstairs.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get you a nice picture.
That's alright. I'm pulling up the thingy. What?
The color scheme we decided to go with for Christmas was blue, like a light blue. Last year was a burgundy for the table,
Yeah.
for the dining room table. This year was blue.
Well, my goal is to switch it out every season. In Quebec, they banned the flavored e-juice. Oh, yeah. The United States, they banned everything except for tobacco. That's the only flavor you get. So,
Hold on.
I know somebody that lives in the reservation.
Yeah,
She's getting it.
I'm getting it. Hold on a minute.
So, I mean, the weird part is I quit smoking. When e-cigarettes first came out, I quit smoking and went to e-cigarettes because it's healthier. Then they turn around and start banning back e-cigarettes and then make weed legal. It's they did. Weed's legal in our hometown. Well, no, it's actually they have weed stores around here. So you can actually go. There's I think two shops in town here. Not that I partake of that, but
And a lot of them got in trouble though for selling to minors. So a lot of them got really seriously in trouble. Okay. Discord. Oh yeah, Nick got it.
all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on.
She got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
That was Christmas.
Yes, Kenny. You wanted to see they wanted to see the blue tablecloth, right?
Yeah. All right.
I don't know why, but the picture that Nick has, I don't have in my folder, which I should have. I have the other two views of it, but I don't know why I'm missing the other one. So there you.
See, you're typing.
Hold on. There you go.
It's taking a while to get it.
Oh, there it is.
Open
Saying
browser.
I had that picture, but I
Now,
can't find it in my file, and it's gone for some reason. I don't know what happened to it.
there
So
you go.
I'm glad he gave it. Now I got it back and putting it in the files.
That's our dining room table.
Yeah, that's the color theme we went with this year. So last year was a nice dark shade of burgundy, like a wine burgundy last year.
So, I mean, for something that you buy at Lowe's, I don't think it's... Yep, that's the one I made. So, and if I had a jigsaw around here, I cut fancy corners in it. Does make it handy when you do construction jobs. I can turn around, put the dishes away, and roll it back, and I got a nice table. I don't have to worry about screwing up. Yeah, I know. But like I said, with the covers on it, you can't really tell. If the router bit would be another one to do good.
You gotta see this chest he made in our bedroom to store my personal stuff, like my kids' photo albums and stuff, and all my family photos. And he did this beautiful chest. And
Well-
then he also did the Icarus. We call it the Icarus desk down in the library. And he redid like those pieces, and now they absolutely look stunning, gorgeous.
If I would had it to do over, I'd probably use real wood if we planned on keeping it. But like I said, I can use that money that I spend on like some fancy table on taking care of another hole in the wall. I'm big since we moved up here. Like I said, with mattresses and computers, what I've been doing is been going to Facebook Marketplace and grabbing like an old beat up dresser for like $30, and then bringing it back to the house, sanding it down, redoing it from scratch, everything else. And we got some antique dressers that look absolutely beautiful, but it's it's just $30 from Facebook Marketplace. Hang on a minute. Let me see. I don't even have my phone. I don't know what happened to my phone. Hang on. Give me a second here. Desktop.
I do like your nice glasses, though. The glasses look really cool.
I like being able to see.
Yeah, well, that helps. But I mean, I like the shape of your
Ah! Guess what we got?
glasses. What? Gentlemen, you ain't getting any, so stop begging.
There's the Icarus desk.
Yes, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The things this man can do, I tell you.
Yeah, that was $30 from Facebook Marketplace. So, I mean, you know, you turn around and you get something like this. This was like in 2 parts, and I actually sanded it all down, redid the wood, and cleaned it all up. Yeah, that was after I did a lot of sanding on it. Trying to think of another one we had. Oh, this is all on the desk.
The chests. The chest.
I don't have the chest.
Yes, you do. Oh, no, you don't.
There's a dresser I redid about halfway through. Oh, you're talking about these? These aren't metal. Believe it or not, that's just gold spray paint.
That's sprayed gold.
But it looks gorgeous. That's another project I got ahead of me. I've been putting that off.
This one, yeah.
Basically, every joint in this furniture's failed, and I'm gonna have to go in, put straps in it, and re-glue it to get everything back to where it should be. That's coming down the line. The upholstery is pretty good, and it still has the original horsehair in it. Well, the reason I made it bright because I really wanted it to stand out. There's one of my favorite pictures of the house. Yeah. I'll give you an idea of the living room.
Well, you want certain things on the wood to pop out.
Yeah.
So you want, even though, you don't want it too dull and brassy because then it's going to tend to blend in with the wood. And you don't want it to blend in the wood. You want it to pop out. So shiny is really the way to go.
And by the way, that's a 75-inch TV.
Yes.
It's fucking, But yeah, we've done
a lot of work in the 2 years that we've been here. We still need to do a lot more, but a ton more. But we've come a long way in the last 2 years.
That living room had holes in it that you could turn around and stick your hand through. That's from the other side of the room looking back the other way. So, those are the chandeliers that I got.
I love chandeliers, and I told him the first thing when we came in this house, I want a lot of chandeliers, and I don't care, I want them.
The scary part is, that's how the chandeliers came.
Oh my God.
Welcome to an adult puzzle. We used to do projectors all the time, but trying to find a place to put a screen or somewhere you project on it in that living room would be just ridiculous.
Yeah, instead of paying people to hundreds and thousands of dollars for a product, a piece that's already you just do it yourself, and it's so much cheaper. You just have to have the time and the patience to do it, and then you save yourself so much money.
There's one of our Airbnb rooms that we have in the house.
Oh, we really need a better picture. We need an updated picture.
I got several pictures of this.
Then why are you showing them one of the crappier pictures?
Oh, I like that picture.
No, we have much better pictures than that one.
That's the fireplace. I'm trying to see if I have. Oh, there's one during the daylight.
What happened to all those new pictures you took? Not long
That was
ago?
taken with the iPhone with I think 1.5 or whatever. But then again, these rooms are kind of huge, and trying to show how big the room is a little hard. Yeah, the ceiling is crap. So I need to get that. That's room 2.
Oh, room 2 has blown out ceilings because we did take the tiles down, and then we Frankenstein the upper ceiling, and then to fix all the gaping holes, and then we put the ceiling tiles back up. So yeah, that's
Yeah, but
gonna
there's
have
no
to
way
be-
that whole ceiling needs to be yanked down and
And-
new drywall put
yeah,
up.
new drywalled up. Yeah,
And
and
that's
same for this. Same for room
Going
number
to be a
3
nightmare.
Here. That one too. Room number 3 has to be yanked down and put back up.
This is that's room 3. Yeah, I agree. Cove ceilings and with that crown molding.
Yep.
Trust me, we will
love
get
that.
there. We will get there.
That's the plan. That's the plan to do those types of ceilings, but we got to do it in steps, you know? Like, we can't do everything at one time. These rooms are so big, we have to do them at step by step,
Yeah,
you know?
you can kind of see the shape the windows are in. That's why I got to get the windows redone. Yeah.
You can't just do everything at one time. I would love to be able to do everything at one time, but you have to have millions of dollars to do that, and we just don't have that.
Now we have one room, room 6, and room 6 is more or less for a single person,
A single guest.
a single guest. Usually we have students stay in it or traveling nurses. So it's a
We've had
smaller
lot of
room.
doctors and nurses stay for like a
Yeah.
week to 2 weeks at a time.
So we got like a little tiny room for them. This is taken in the fall. Well, you had to have a ceiling, not a lowered ceiling to stick it onto. But like I said, it's just a little tiny room that we use. Now, eventually, we're going to turn this into our office, and then the room we're in now is going to actually become another Airbnb room.
Yeah, because we don't really need this big of an office. I mean, this room is huge. I would make a beautiful Airbnb room, and we don't need this our office to be this big. Room number 6 is small,
Oh, God.
but it will serve its purpose for us. Oh my God!
There's-
That is like nightmares, giving me nightmares from hell here.
That's room 8. It doesn't look like that anymore. So,
It did. It doesn't anymore.
what I loved is they didn't even bother taking down the light. They just put the lowered ceiling, left the light up there.
And literally, this is how it looks under all these lowered ceilings. It's like horrible. It's horrible.
Oh, so I still get tickled at that. They left the entire old fluorescent light under. It wasn't bad enough that it had a fluorescent light. They're going to turn around and put another one underneath it. Oh, God. About cried. There's where I got the lowered ceiling thing off. Before I turned around and did all the rewiring, everything else.
Yeah, I don't think the junks are going to be worth anything, really.
Those metal brackets, I don't think they'd be buying anything. There's the drywall.
They're not worth really anything. If it was, we would have sold it by now already.
Oh, God, I was crying over that. And this is looking up into the tower. They had this all covered up with lowered ceiling, but this is like almost, it's deceiving because it's almost 2 more stories straight up. And there's a ceiling fan at the very top. Let's see the other picture. Yeah, I didn't get a good one with the ceiling.
That was before we stabilized it, and we still have some big holes up there we gotta fill in, but it's pretty much stabilized now, and all we gotta do is like fill in the big holes where.
Well, the tower still needs a lot of work.
Yeah, the tower needs it. The tower is gonna be a separate, huge project on its own, alone from room number 8.
2. Let's please sort. Let's see. That looks like still mostly 8.
There are so many projects we have to do. I just don't.
Pictures
know.
of Sasha. This is during our move. Oh, this was no wait, this wasn't ours.
No.
No, this was apparently when they had the last reunion here.
Yeah.
I don't even know where that picture came from. That's the living room. There's the furniture. Oh, there it is. There's the ceiling fan.
I was going to say, I'm sure you have one picture.
Yeah, I gotta fix that top row before I turn around and rebrand everything. I hired a guy. Yeah, the ceiling fan. It's probably the same picture. Yeah, we hired a guy that did the handyman work for it, and I did all the runs running up, and I told him I wanted that top thing to look exactly like the bottom one that I'd done. I just didn't want to climb up, on the ladder to do it. Instead, he tried to cut diagonals to make it fit around the curve. That is not going to work. You're not going to make a straight line curve. So now I got to get up there and pull all that deck down and then put them back up with proper ones.
Oh, moldings, yeah.
Yeah. We'll get that all straightened out. It just takes time.
Oh.
So much work, so much stuff to do.
And the worst part of it is when we painted our master bedroom, I broke my finger really bad, which fucked up my hand really bad. So now I'm permanently disabled in my one hand. So that...
The joys of an old house.
That they can't fix my hand, which is upsetting because I love painting and I'm the one who does a lot of the trim work on the floor. And now I'm going to have to see how I'm going to go about doing it without getting hurt. And with my hands now, I don't have full mobility and dexterity of my one hand now. So.
And that drywall in that tower was just hanging in there. It wasn't even attached to hardly anything. So that's one of the reasons I put that molding board up. So to hold the drywall in place, and then I'll reseal it, paint it, and cover it. And actually get a better crack. But we had so much air coming through that tower that it was raising.
Oh my God.
It was raising the lower ceiling tiles up.
Yeah.
To about a 45 angle. So that tells you something. Oh.
And the only way we knew anything was up there, we saw light coming through one of the ceiling tiles. And said, what the hell was this shit? Why is there light coming
I'm
through?
laughing.
And that's how we found out there was the ceiling fan all the way up there, and they covered all that nice
It
stuff.
was
and I'm like, oh my
one
God.
of the few points in my life that I removed a ceiling tile, and you look at something, your brain just doesn't register what you're looking at. It's like you're looking at a portal to another world.
Yeah, we were like,
It was like
shit.
looking into Narnia. It's like, what the fuck? And it's not the first time that's happened in this house. There's been lots of times where you remove something and then all of a sudden behind it's like, oh my God. Another good example was downstairs in the living room. I turned around and drilled a hole to run the Ethernet cable for the wireless. I ran into a pocket door. So I turned around and took a scope and stuck it in. Sure enough, we have pocket doors that were walled up in the wall. So it's like, bang! But then you realize that you can't dig the pocket doors out because of the floor. The floor's so high that you have to get rid of the flooring so then you can get the pocket doors.
Not to mention room number 6 is like something that's enclosed in, and I don't know if it's just an extra little cove or they hid something or
Forget
I don't know
6.
what. And room number 6 is singles room.
I already know there's a walkway up in the third floor lobby.
Yeah.
You can see the crack. You can see the hallway.
Yeah.
We still got to stick a scope in there or something to see what's behind that. Because why would you have a hallway going over a set of stairs unless something's behind it?
Maybe it was a closet that they decided to enclose like in closet going
if you
in
look,
that way?
when
I
you,
don't know.
When you go down the stairs or go up the stairs on 3, there's a big wall on your right.
Mm-hmm.
You know something's behind it.
Yeah.
Because you can't account for that space in 12, room 12, or Dylan's room.
Maybe it was like an open cove and they just decided to close it in to make that wall.
I don't know.
To make that one wall.
I know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah, I don't know. because they were lazy. They didn't want to take it up because it would cost them, more time and energy to take it up properly
Okay,
than just to
well,
slap something down over it. That's
No,
why.
it's not the previous owner. Okay, rewind here. Remember, this was a fraternity
It was
for 100 years.
That's laziness to me.
So you have a bunch of college students in here that don't like the floors, so they raise the money to slap another layer of floors.
Yeah, no, they knew. How could they? I mean, they knew. They had to have known.
No.
That's just laziness. I'm sorry, but that's just being plain out lazy because you don't want to fucking do it, Don't want to take the time and the work to put the work in to do it properly.
Well, look at the shower.
I mean, come on.
It used to be jobs of the new college students coming in, the freshmen or whatever, to yank out the bottom of the shower and put a new one in every single year because they knew the shower pan was cracked. So they would do that once a year.
Yep.
One of the drill holes. Oh, hey Nick, do me a favor. Run downstairs and get me a cartridge. Oh. I still want to just rip this thing down to the original floor. If not, if the original floor is shot, then we're either going to turn around and patch the holes and then turn around and put a floating floor on it.
Hi, baby. Hi.
I'm not going as far as the subfloor.
Right.
I'm just going to go down to the original floor, take a look at it, and go.
There's two reasons why you cover floors, like you do ceilings. Either one, because it's fucked up and
Three.
it's messed up, or because they're trying to keep it nice so it doesn't get ruined, or because it's so bad that they had to cover it, they didn't have a choice.
Or it wasn't, their trends come and go.
Yeah, or trends due
Yeah.
to the time factors over the decades and stuff. So I don't know. Who knows? Well, yeah,
Definitely. And like I said, that we live in a day and age right now that you can get vinyl flooring or floating floorings that look like the original floor. So, I mean, worst case scenario. I mean, that's not best case scenario, but worst case scenario, if we get down to that original floor and it is totally shot, holes, crap, or if it's been sanded to death, we can always drop a vinyl floor in it. However, with old houses like this, you have to understand you will never have a level floor to save your life. You will have a flat floor, but it won't be level. The other aspect with all the layers of flooring.
Turn sideways again, honey.
Yeah, I know, because I'm comfortable. The other aspect of having all these layers and layers and layers of flooring.
Yeah,
I put the food down and just.
Did you give them fresh water?
Yeah.
Is that we
Make
don't
sure you
have
fresh water.
flat floors anymore. They go like this. You go underneath, it's
great.
perfectly
He's a grown
flat.
puppy. Oh,
You
hi,
can look on the top and it just waves all over the place.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Are you about ready to start?
Yep.
Are you done eating?
Let me pet Buddy. I don't get a chance to pet Buddy that much.
Nobody gets a chance to pet Daddy.
Because Buddy is like glued to Nick 24/7. So when
He's
he
always-
comes to me, I like to pet him a lot because I don't get a chance to pet him too
Because
often.
he's always up Nick's ass.
Yeah. Oh. And he's like, yes, he wants me to pet him. Yes, that's a good buddy.
Well, this has gone beyond an unlevel floor. This has gone to skate park level. It's just...
Yes.
All right. Let's get the dogs a bath. It's already 7 o'clock.
I don't know. Compared to like the theater room right now, the way it caves into like a V, it bothers me with those floors in that room. 'Cause
Well,
it
the
comes
theater
down
room, I
into
like
a
that.
V. I don't like when I don't like because you're like things are rolling down on this side and then they're not level on
Okay,
this side. It comes down to a shape of a V. Which
Understand
I don't
this. This we had a structural engineer look at the flooring in the theater room, and just because it kind of went like this, And he said it's probably been that forever in 3 years. It's not moving. It's not going anywhere. It's just looks weird. So that's it. At the time we didn't think we were going to make it a theater room. So I started thinking, let's make this a theater room. So we put a couch in the trough of the V, and then we put another couch behind that one higher. So now you have almost stair step for the movie. I think that's some of it. And I also think the way the house, that was an addition, and I think the house sort of settled there.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
so,
that was an
like, the
addition
house
on.
ended about right where the middle of that room is. And so I think the sound, when they added the new one, the foundation settled a little bit, and that's what caused that. The only way they said to get it out would be basically rip off that addition and re-put it back in.
Yeah, no.
And-
That's gonna be like another $200,000 to do that, and fuck that shit.
And the thing is, like I said, it's not going anywhere. It's well supported. It's just in the floor in the kitchen's not V'd. The third floor is not V'd. But it's just that one little section.
It's just that one area. That's all.
Well,
That
what are you
one
going to
room.
raise? If you raise it from the foundation of the house, you're going to tear up the kitchen. There's really nothing. I mean, the kitchen's huge. There's nothing under the theater room where you could actually leverage. So you're going to have to probably take it from the kitchen, top of the kitchen up, off, and then put new supports in and bring it back down. I don't know, but at the same point, it's kind of mute right now because, like I said, we're using it for a theater room and it works. So anyway, they won't be able to hear you, honey.
That's fine.
And you'll have to keep an eye on the chat because I don't have chat.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to switch over to the bathroom and start moving the dogs down. They can't hear you. No. No. The only mic's down here. All right. Okay, there we go. You're going to have to shut the door.
And you need a chair, right? 2 chairs?
I'm going to need a chair, but let me go get Rusty first.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
Let me go get Rusty.
Go get Rusty.
Stay.
Sasha, stay.
All right. Sasha back.
Sasha, back. Little man back.
Little man back.
Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
Might be easier for me to get the chair in if I close it first.
Yeah.
Now you're going to go get a towel.
Towels, 2 of them.
What? Yeah, 2 towels.
Okay.
Alright. There you go. We got this down to a science. Alright. Oh. Yes, hi, little man. Hi. Are you saying you want to go to bath first? Alright. Alright. It does not take long. Grab this. Yeah. Alright. And stay back. Yes, hi buddy. I know I used to stay back. So I know I got the water ready. Oh, hi. I know, I know. Alright, let's see what this is. Nice and warm in here. And it's still too hot for my liking. Yeah, that's it. Let's get you going. Yeah, there you go. Get that tail. Yeah, you don't like that. Nice and soaked, get the underbelly. Alright, put it in here quick. Yep.
Alright, buddy.
One little shot of this. Yeah. Yeah. This is be soaked up really good. Now Daddy needs a bath. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright. Knock that off. That's it. Yeah, I know, I know. Got a little cool. You're not getting out with that little guy. Come here. Come on. Get your rinsed off real good. That shampoo is for eating little critters. Also break down the oil. Works really good. Get under there. Under your undercarriage. One more and we got you done. Alright, now for the smelly shampoo. Yeah. Oh, give me a second. Come on. Well, you can tell it needed a bath.
One dirty.
Yeah. He's not sudsing up. There we go. Now we're getting clean. There we go. Come here. Come here, little man. Ah! Now the key, make sure you get it all rinsed off. And if you don't get shampoo rinsed out, it'll irritate the skin. There we go, no more brown. See that undercarriage? Doesn't take me long. And we got a perfectly clean dog. Look how white that fur is.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
You're being such a good pop-up. Such a good pop-up. There we go. All the water's out. Alright, there you go. And now, and you come here, Sasha. You're next. Come on, Sasha. You're next. Alright. There we go. Really? I didn't give you wet. That's my mistake. Alright. Get you wet. You're not that dirty.
Not too much dirty?
No, you didn't get that dirty.
Here, buddy. Here, little man. Here, little man. Right there.
Brett. Love this stuff.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. Alright. Rinse it all off.
Here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Get the undercarriage, the board. Really good. Alright. Now for the some good stuff. It's just Johnson baby shampoo. Ah! As soon as I get the soap on. As soon as I get the soap on.
You don't have to dry rusty, right?
What?
You don't have to dry rusty when you're done?
Yeah. That's why I'm saving them the last.
Okay. No, no. There you go.
Oh, you're shampooing up nicely.
Wait, you want more dry? One more dry? Okay.
Let's get all that shampoo. No more suds. Alright. There you go. One more chihuahua. Alright, you want to turn around and toss Buddy in our direction? Great. Come on. No, don't grab my leg. There you go. Alright. See you at. You guys know what to expect now. Come on, nope, down. Keep going. Oh, you actually like this, don't you? They're real good.
It's real dirty.
Yeah. Playing with the cats too much.
Yeah.
Oh, does that feel good? Does that feel good? Alright. Rinse that off. Who's that? Tasha?
Rusty.
Rusty?
Yeah, Rusty's doing that.
Alright. Rusty's got a doctor's appointment.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Alright. Now for some good stuff and then you're out of here, bud.
Put it on real quick.
Oh! Come on, down. Smell good. Oh, down. Oh, shit. No. No, I grabbed the wrong handle. Alright, good. Now let's scoop off you. Get your butt. Always get your butt. And then still come down here. Alright. Get your butt. Alright. Where's Rusty? Your turn. There's the problem, pal. It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, that was down handle?
Just a minute. Head is perfect. Alright, let's be wet. Get you wet. Okay, there you go. Shoot up. Oh, your eyes are so wicked looking.
Yeah. You have to totally dry?
Oh, you're not even dirty. Yeah, you're not that dirty. You still gonna soak you good. Especially you. You have a doctor's appointment. Alright.
but
We got to get you nice and clean for the doctor's appointment. Yeah.
they're all behaving good in the bath.
What?
They're all behaving good in the bath.
Yeah, they always do. They always behave good.
Good boys and good sir.
That's a pretty dog. Alright. One last thing and you can go bye-bye. Let's get you back over here. Now smell good. Smell good, make you nice and soft.
There you go. What's that thing? What's that, buddy?
Be glad to get you to the doctor. Oh, there you go. Double check this. You're almost done. You're almost done. Hey Nick,
Yeah.
and I'm also gonna yell,
Yeah.
but in that bath or on the, never mind, I got it.
What's that?
Leslie's extra careful. Alright, let's make sure you're nice and clean. Drowned rat. You have so many freckles on your face. Alright, we gotta get underneath. Good dog, good dog. Alright. There you go.
Here's a towel.
No. No, Nick.
What? Oh.
I'm grabbing this one.
Okay.
Just
I gotta
because.
wipe the floor. Watch out, little man. I don't want to step on little man.
As good as Rusty is, he needs an extra special towel.
Yeah.
That was really good. Did I bring my phone down here?
No.
Oh,
I don't think so.
that figures.
There's a keyboard in the basket.
Yeah, it's a special keyboard. Alright. I'm only doing this because Rusty don't have much fur.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
There's
Yeah.
a burrito.
Alright. Oh, God, it's rough on the back.
Yeah.
Fold her up.
Okay. I got the one towel.
That's
I got
alright.
both towels.
What?
I got both towels.
Time to release the Krakens. There you go. Go.
Buddy, go. What are you doing? Buddy, over here. Let's go behind me. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's cold down here. Crap. Mom was right. Ow. Mom was right. It's cold down here. Let's go to the diner, right? Well, buddy. Ow.
Look at Sasha. She's like, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna get dry on the blankie.
Yeah.
Go, girl. You go. You go dry yourself on that blanket.
There we go. Whoop, there went Buddy.
Oh, my buddy. Buddy's just like took off like a bat out of hell.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, buddy. Did you like your bath? Oh, look at
See
little man.
that?
Little man's like, I don't know what to do.
I just want to make sure you're dry, Rusty. Rusty wants down so bad.
Rusty wants to mommy, like little man. Little man's like, Mommy, I want mommy. Oh, yes, what did Daddy do? I know. He gave you a bath. Well, you needed it. 'Cause
All
you
of
guys,
them needed it.
You guys stink, so you need a bath.
Yeah.
Yes, Rusty, I know. He's going to sneeze like crazy now. Did you dry him off good enough?
Yes, babe.
He's starting to sneeze.
Yes, he's always sneeze.
I know, but like, especially after baths, he sneezes a lot. And now he's digging. Now he's digging.
Ah. And Sasha's having a blast.
She's gonna try to get herself. Rusty, stop digging the floor.
Rusty, you're digging.
He's digging the floor. Well, he always does that. Stop digging the floor.
Rusty has a doctor's appointment Thursday. That'll be his first one. I know he has allergies. You're going to do that bed now, huh? Sasha's not going to be happy until she roots around in every single bed out here.
Tries herself off on every single bed. Oh, look at her. She's like, yeah, I'm going to get myself dry on the boys' beds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you are, aren't you? Little man's being so good. You could stand to dry little man off a little bit more. He's still very
tell.
wet. Hey, Rest.
Here. Little man,
You're calling. Huh?
come here. Really, Eddie? Little man. There we go. We got little man. Oh, it's nice. I told you it's nice and warm up here.
I know.
It's warm in the bathroom.
Stop, Rusty, stop digging. Stop digging the carpet. Stop.
Sasha's over there flipping out. Yeah, we will be going back to that. It's just we gotta wait until a little more of the dust settles. It's sort of like our whole world went boom, and now we're just starting to get the dust settled, and we'll probably go back to work on Tectuma. I still have all the source code.
Yes, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, Rust. It's okay.
Not so much. Like I said, between moving from New York City up to here, all the house stuff and everything else, things have been going slow, if that. But, why am I shouting?
You're right, Rusty? Rusty's like gagging. You
Yes.
right, Rusty?
He's going to be out of shape for a while.
Oh, I know, baby. You had to get a bath out.
Sasha!
Sasha, what are you doing?
That's not her bed.
Sasha!
You can't see her, but she's like going nuts.
Sasha. She's still drying herself off. Sasha! Sasha! There's no reason for you to do that.
Meanwhile, Rusty, which I don't think's that bright, is trying to dig into the carpet.
It's not his fault he was malnourished and starved to death.
That's all right. All these animals are rescued. Coolers. I'll get back to it. We will, trust me. There's several projects I want to work on. All right, you dried off a little bit better. Sasha. Here, Sasha, want to lay in this?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Sasha would rather roll around and,
No, Rusty, you okay, Rusty? Rusty? Oh, jeez.
bath time's always fun.
Hey, Nick, come here, honey.
What?
I need you to do me a favor. Get
Yeah.
this out of here because the dogs are going crazy after the bath. Here, dump, rinse, soak.
And if you're going to the
That's for us
kitchen,
to do tomorrow
Yeah.
and get that downstairs.
bring me snacks up.
Here, no.
What's
The
different?
snacks are
What?
up. What are you talking
Oh, where's the
about?
snacks?
The snacks
theater
are
room.
in the theater room.
Oh,
It's
bring
up
them
in
here.
the fridge. No,
You
get
guys
that.
are not live anymore?
Oh my God! Hold on, Nick. Nick,
I
hold
would
on.
leave that.
No, we're not leaving it.
You realize Rusty's following you
Here,
around.
here, Nick.
What? I can't
Wait.
carry both of them.
No, you can't carry. This goes to the laundry for tomorrow, and you can carry it on your shoulder and dunk and rinse. Don't tell me you can't carry it. I carry more than that, so I don't want to hear excuses.
Rusty's like, what happened?
Rusty's all bent now. Bent.
He's still wagging his tail.
Yes, he is, because Mommy's here. He's right now near Mommy. Right, baby? Yes, because you're happy to see Mommy, right? Yes, you are. You're happy to see Mommy. He's like, yeah, little man too. I got both of them here. You're
Honey,
happy
you
to see
can't be
Mommy.
scared of them getting next to each other. They're going to get a pecking order and they're going to be happy.
Oh, no, I'm worried about him.
Rusty will be fine.
Because he's a little problem child.
Yes, he's a problem child. Yes, he has health issues.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dancing. He's not upset. That was a dance.
I don't know what he's doing.
That was a happy dance. Look at that prancing.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's doing like an elephant prancing.
He's like, Mommy, yes, I'm done in the bath. Daddy just got me all freezing cold.
Rusty, you want over here?
Where you want snacks?
Yes, please.
Which one?
The cherry
All-
pies or the cupcakes.
All.
All of them?
All.
Oh my God, come on, Kenny. And you wonder why you're getting poochy.
Honey, those were for tonight. Nothing wrong with my pooch.
And you wonder why you're getting fat.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not fat.
You're getting fat. Yes, you are. I think we're all getting a little fat. You're buying too much junk.
I'm not fat. I'm just short for my weight by about 3 feet.
I mean, I'll admit it. I was depression eating for like 3 months when Kayla died, so I gained a little bit of weight. So, I mean, can't be helped when you're depression eating.
We have 4 Chihuahuas. Out of the 4 Chihuahuas, every single one of them has been rescued. Basically, Rusty, well, I don't know, I pretend. 3 of them actually came from the same house. So, only the black Chihuahua we had from...
And my dog died.
We got 1 rescue dog, and then he passed away. We got 2 other rescue dogs.
She passed away.
Elliot's a boy.
Oh, Elliot was
We got Elliot.
passed away.
He passed away. Then we got
Sasha
and Kayla.
and Kayla. And then I lost Kayla 3 months ago.
Yeah, she had kidney failure and died in my arms.
Yeah. Well, I was saying goodbye to her while she was dying in your arms because she was my dog. I lost my dog.
Honey.
And then we rescued these 3, which got to us from Texas. So these dogs came from Texas all the way to here.
Yeah, somebody saw what we did with Kayla and Sasha, and drove from New York all the way to Texas to bring them up to here, which is 10 minutes from Canada, just so we could, rehabilitate them. And we've only had them like 3 months, and we've done a lot with
They
them.
made a lot of progress in 3 months, except for Rusty. Rusty, I'm a little concerned about because he's not coming along as fast as I would
Yeah,
like
he's
him
still
to.
making progress. It's just
Yeah,
not as
slow
fast as we want.
progress. And he's getting, I think, whatever's bothering him, he's gotten a little more aggressive than I would like him to be.
That's why we got him a vet appointment for Thursday.
We got to make sure there's no underlying issues, which is making
Little man?
him more aggressive.
Little man, he is on a diet because he looked like a piece of bread or a
With
loaf of
legs.
bread with legs. He slimmed down a lot, but you talk about fart. That dog can fart.
Oh my God, he has like noxious farts. He has noxious farts.
Ever since we put him on a diet, he's been farting. Oh, and the sad part is he likes laying in bed with us, but he always sticks his butt our direction. You want one of these?
No.
No?
No, I don't like those. No.
Honey,
No. I said no.
I never get these.
I said no. I don't like those. Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the weird part is we found out with Elliot that I'm a firm believer of kibble, so we get kibble for him. However, with Elliot, we kept giving him good dog treats, and right after that, he'd have a seizure. And so we ended up switching from dog treats to hot dogs. Little tiny, not the whole hot dog, just a little tiny taste, for a treat. Then when we got this batch, we found Rusty, every time we give him treats, he gets runs. So
Oh, yeah. He cannot process them. Kayla was the same way. Kayla could not process any treats, and it would give her diarrhea for like days. Rusty is like Kayla that way. He cannot process the treats at all.
Now Rusty, every once in a while, we will give him whole hot dogs because he needs to gain weight.
Yeah, just because he's not eating as much as we would like, and we got to get the weight on him. And he loves hot dogs. The fastest way to get the weight on him is the hot dogs. But not too many of them, because I don't want to make him sick either. By giving him too much. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what Rusty does. Rusty's constantly biting his legs, his front legs, and his paws, and he's constantly biting himself. Like, he's like OCD really bad with the biting.
I'm just happy Rusty's starting to get his fur back. When we got him, he didn't have fur.
He was like a hairless rat. He looked like one of those hairless dogs. Yeah, he does have allergies. It was in his last vet paper. He had dermatitis.
Well, I hadn't seen dermatitis on him. But
no, I'm saying the
I know.
papers that we have to bring in this time, it said they were giving him medication for dermatitis.
I think they're full of hogwash.
It's on the paper. It says
I don't give a shit. My view of doctors are they're one step above giving people leeches. So
whatever. It's on the paper. They gave him medicine according to what they thought he had, and now we'll see what's going on with him next, because he's still having issues.
They can put it on the paper all they want. The simple fact is there's nothing broken out. There's no rashes. My biggest issue with him is I know he's deformed, so probably his legs hurt. The ocular albinoism. The no pads on his paws. It's the only dog I've ever seen that doesn't have pads on the bottom of his paws. So we have to be really careful of that.
And his bones are deformed, like they're twisted like the wrong way.
Yeah, and also his nails. He got toes that go weird directions.
His toes I don't think his toes formed properly
well, between the ocular albinoism, which means his eyes don't have the iris color, they're clear.
And then his legs look really weird. If you see him walk, he actually walks like a spider.
I think he was born without the pads. But his eyes are clear as marbles, and then when light hits him a certain way, it reflects off the blood vessels in the back, and they glow red. So he looks like a little demon dog. And then plus his joints, he was kept in a little tiny cage, so his joints are all deformed on top of it. So when he comes running down the hallway, he looks like a little freaking spider. He's so cute. I mean, he's so weird and cute. And if you didn't know about Rusty and saw him running down the hallway, you might try to head out the door. So, I mean, red eyes.
Yeah, he doesn't walk normal. He walks like lopsided like a spider. I mean, it's really weird.
But I think the joint thing was because of being kept in a cage and got deformed. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go get Rusty now that he's all dried off. So you guys can see this.
Pull your pants up, babe.
No, they're up.
No, they're not up enough.
Rusty.
Yeah, it's sad what happened with Rusty.
Where'd the little spider go?
I have no idea. Oh, he's under me. He's under here. He's under my desk.
Here's a little spider. Come here, little spider.
Wait. Let me move back so you can get him and he's not scared.
Yeah.
I see he's running to me right.
Yeah, Rusty can be a little bit of a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Especially when you try to put him down. So, I'll try to show you this. There we go. Alright.
I'm a rusty baby.
I don't know if you guys see it. He has no paws. That's just regular skin. So they're really soft. So that is something that happens to dogs. But you have to be really careful because it's sort of like you walking outside barefoot. And I'm trying to show you his eyes. His eyes are so wicked looking. So they're just dark glass things. They don't really have a pupil. So he's just a little sweetheart. And for some reason, for some ungodly, strange reason, he latched on to Stacy. He thinks she's the greatest gift that God ever gave the earth. I do too, but I don't run around trying to jump on her lap every 10 minutes. But
I always get the gnarly dogs. I always get the obnoxious, hellion, worst dogs. They always latch on to me.
It's kind of hard to see. He doesn't have, like, if you look at Little Man's or Sasha's, they have like a brown ring around them, but they have some sort of iris. He doesn't. It's all solid black. Or solid, not black, but clear. And like I said, he's a friendly dog. He's a nice dog. However, when you go to put him down, he'll blow a gasket.
He'll go into flip out mode.
There are certain things that will set him off that he'll go flip out mode. And I think it's more or less he's just scared or he's in pain or something. We'll find out. That's why we get Chihuahuas and rehabilitate dogs, because they're in the best home possible. And we take really good care of it. It's sort of like when you saw me give him a bath. The first thing I hit him with was that Dawn. And even though these are constantly... They are clear. But the Dawn will turn around, believe it or not, kill fleas and mites. All sorts of stuff. They use them as shelters. And even though these are totally inside dogs, I don't want to take a chance of them getting anything like that. Because we have guests in the house, and 8,000 square feet, you get fleas introduced in this house, it's going to be hell and high water. And then the second one was I rinse it all out real good, and then I put baby shampoo, like you do for little tiny babies, just to make their fur soft and smell good. And then I make sure I rinse it all out. And then we give them a bath, like, every 3 weeks or something like that?
Yeah, you don't want to bathe them too much because it's not healthy to bathe them like every week or so. I'd say like every couple of weeks or more when they get really stinky.
Yeah, you don't want to irritate their skin. And normal dogs, I would say, wouldn't even need that.
Yes, little man. Oh, I know. And who else latched on to me?
Well, yeah, little man did too. Yeah, they do turn around and shake occasionally. Not as bad with the way they portray him on TV. Right now, he's shaking because he's damp and a little bit scared because he wants to get to mommy. But if you look at little man right now, he's not shaking. Sasha's not shaking. You're dancing. You went down.
No, he's shaking a little bit, but I think he's cold because his fur's still wet. Little man's shaking a little bit, but he's still wet too. So he's not all dry yet. I think it's because it's cold.
What surprised me is they're not trying to burrow.
He's still wet. Yeah.
Usually
they're usually all under the blanket by now.
Yep.
That's all right. They'll go when they're ready. Oh, he means like shaking for no reason. Yeah.
No. They portray them that way on TV. They're not really that way.
Yeah.
And they're not as barky as you think either. But however, with these being only 3 months and we've been concentrating on getting them healthy, we hadn't had time to work with their barking. We'll get that out of the way. And also with their potty training, you keep having accidents. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, they were never potty trained properly. So even if we take them out like 2 or 3 times a day, they will still shit and crap and piss all over the house. Even if we take them
You went down?
We can take them out 10 times a day, and they'll still have accidents. All right, Rusty, it's okay. Mommy's here. All right, don't throw a hissy Mommy's here. You're right under mommy. He feels safe, like right under my chair. It's all right.
Yeah, if normally when I come home from work, Sasha's in my lap 24/7. So then if Stacy turns around and sits on the couch at all, Rusty's right in the middle of her lap. He'll about kill himself trying to get to her lap.
Oh my God, will he? And then little man too. They're both like fighting to get to me, to get on one side of me or the other. Like little Rusty goes on me, and then little man shoves as far as he possibly can into the side of my hip on the other side of me. So I have like two of them.
Yeah, I'm eating these. And I remember these from my childhood. They're not as good.
I prefer small dogs. I like all kinds of dogs, but I would rather have small dogs than big dogs.
I'm like him. I used to love big dogs. That's all I would get is big dogs. And then Kevin, my brother, moved in with us for a little bit, and he had a little tiny Yorkie. And I used to think little dogs were footballs. See how far you can kick them. So, field goal. And that little Yorkie won me over. It was the sweetest, cutest little thing you ever seen. Latched onto me. And then we went to the pound looking for, because they're all the fun of a big dog except in a little tiny package that you can pick up. And trust me, you can use them for a pillow too. So, and then, so we got a Chihuahua, and after the Chihuahua, that was it. So we become sort of attached to Chihuahuas. And like I said, all the fun is a big dog, except I can put them in a bag and carry them around. Makes them a lot easier to take in the stores. You are not getting... What are you doing? Yes, I'm fat. Even Sasha's telling me I'm fat. Look at this, honey.
I see her.
It's like pushing her nose into my stomach.
Well, if you stop binge eating, you won't be fat.
Well, you're the only dog I know that does that. Nor to sniff you. She sticks her nose into you. Yes, I'm still wearing my shirt.
Speaking of, when we get off stream tonight, I have to give her a medicine.
Well,
But I'll do that in later. Get it. I'll isolate her from the other dogs and just get her medicine into her.
should I give him a Tectuma tip for the night?
Sure.
Never get great stuff foam on your shirt. That shit does not come off. This thing's been through the wash like 10 times. It does not come out. Huh? Little man found a bone.
Oh, you had a sausage dog. You probably had a dachshund, and really the dachshund was vicious. Dachshunds are not known to be vicious dogs. Yeah, the sausage dog, that's the dachshund. They're not known to be vicious dogs though, unless something happened to it or before you got it. Oh, long hair?
Hard telling. I never think that there's any bad dogs out there.
Oh,
There's no bad dogs, just ones you have to wear welding gloves with.
yeah, Sausage dogs dachshunds don't really have long hair. They're
Honey,
short-haired dogs.
Any dog has a possibility of being mean or gentle.
Unless it was a mix with something else.
But it has to do with their history, how they were raised.
Yeah, I know.
Everything.
I
Even
know.
Rusty with his outbursts. You know, he
Yes.
has the potential to be the sweetest, loving dog you ever had.
Yeah,
It's just he's had a hard life.
yeah, I know.
So,
It's I know.
We'll have to get him straightened out.
Oh, they got him as a baby. Nothing ever happened to him.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Then I would say it's just genetics. He
Hard
was
telling.
loved fed. It could have been just the way he was born. Some dogs have it in their gene pool that they're not born all right upstairs in the head. You know, just like people.
Of course, I've always been around dogs. I've always trained dogs. I bit a German Shepherd once.
And your mom used to be a show dog trainer.
Yeah, Basset Hounds. I bit a German Shepherd on the nose.
Oh my God, I could not.
It was going for my throat. But after I bit him, he was the nicest dog I ever seen. He was just pushing the waters. Thought he was cream of the crop. Why are you sitting there with your tongue out at me?
When doesn't she stick her tongue out? That's like a permanent thing with her. I think it's because of her teeth.
Boop. Boop. You went down? No? Yes? Maybe?
Well, dogs are like us. They got to fart. You know? Better going out than staying in.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't understand how something so rancid can come out of such a small package. Little man can peel paint, okay?
Yeah, but I think that was due to his previous owner and what they did with him. They gave him, I don't know what the heck they gave him, but wasn't healthy.
Well, I mean, little man, you have to understand, like I said, literally looked like a loaf of bread with legs. It's just, it's just huge. And little man's in 3 months has gotten pretty good weight.
He still needs to lose more weight.
Little bit of weight, not much.
He needs to lose a couple of pounds or more. He's still got those little love spots in place.
Love handles.
Where he needs to lose those, and then when he loses those and he looks more like Buddy, then I will consider him back being a healthy weight.
Yeah, ear infections are common. Urinary tract infections are common. Rusty's on another level, though.
Yeah, Rusty is a special case.
Yeah, he's definitely our problem child. Okay, so you two are going to fight over that bed now. They're going to fight over the bed.
And as far as we know with Rusty, he's been a shelter dog most of his life. Probably why he is deformed, because he was in a shelter.
He wasn't in a shelter.
Yeah, that's what she said. He was he was a shelter dog before the mother adopted him.
Well, no. What originally happened, from from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong. A guy owned Rusty.
A guy?
Some guy owned her. He passed away. His roommates didn't like dogs, so they put him in a cat carrier. And then turned him over after he lived most of his life in a cat carrier. Turned around and decided to give him to the pound.
That's not the story I heard.
Well, this is what I understand. And then while he was at the pound, it was his last day before being put to sleep.
Yeah, put down. Right?
And that's when her mother took him.
Yeah, because she didn't want to see him put down, so she said, rescued him.
And then apparently it got to a point she couldn't take care of him.
Yeah.
And so the daughter turned out and went down. She heard about us, went down and got all three of them, brought them up to us.
Yeah, I heard a different story. That's not the story that I was told. So I don't know who's lying, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
I don't know. I don't care.
It doesn't matter because we got the dogs, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
They're going to be in the lap of luxury for the rest of the life.
Oh, and these dogs get spoiled. Oh, hell, they're spoiled already.
I think a lot of people think Chihuahuas are so small they can keep them in a little tiny cage. And it is a big thing with dogs that people believe in cage training. And they don't understand that it usually means they sleep in the cage. It's not that you keep them in the cage. It's what is that thing? You know, you'd be stupid, stupid, or stupid, smart. That's stupid, stupid. But we don't believe in cage training, which makes it makes it harder to potty train them. But still, it's. I know Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas get so attached. We've had this issue before. That if you try crating them, they will tear their nose up trying to get to you.
Oh my God! Did they tear this room up like crazy?
Well, not this room. Remember we had first got Elliot, and they told us you had to cage or crate him.
Yeah, yeah.
He about tore his freaking nose up.
Oh, yeah, he did. He took a divot out of his
Yeah.
nose. He had a scar on his nose.
So we usually let him sleep with us, which can be fun. You wake him in the morning, you find out you're like slammed in with sardines on either side with chihuahuas. Except Rusty. Rusty doesn't sleep with us.
Yeah. No, Rusty is a special case, and I will not have him in the bed with us. So, Sasha sleeps with Kenny. Little man sleeps on my side of the bed. As you know, he goes into me as like he's almost one with me on my side of the bed. And Sasha goes to Kenny. So we have two dogs sleeping in the bed every night. Rusty, we cannot let sleep in the bed
Until
with us
he gets his attitude fixed.
He's got an issue, and until I see it improve.
Well,
and then plus he has spatial issues with the other dogs. So when we try to the other dogs go near him, he starts doing that flip out psychotic attacking the other dogs mode. So I am not putting the other dogs in jeopardy and having them get hurt because he's having some kind of issue. So
the other thing you have to understand about the dogs we have is they've had an extremely hard life. None of them has had an easy life up until they got to us. So I'm going to try to give them the best life they possibly have. Think of it like a hospice. I'm going to give them anything they want, spoil them freaking rotten, take really, really good care of them, like the bath and everything else. This to give the last part of their life something. You know, it's...
I know a lot of people don't believe in letting dogs sleep with them at bed, but there are a lot of people who let their dogs sleep with them in the bed, and there are a lot of people who don't like it. So it's just, you know...
These guys had a hard enough life.
It just depends who you are and what your preferences are, but... And it doesn't bother us, because if we want to have sex, the dogs go up.
Honey!
And we have sex.
TMI!
It doesn't interfere with that. So,
TMI.
well, it doesn't. So, I mean, that's what most people, you know, are afraid of. Like, the dogs, if they have them in the bed with them, it's going to interfere if they're having intimacy.
Well, also, most people...
That's not always the case, you know.
Most people don't have a 5-pound dog.
You just shoo them off the bed, and there you go.
But like I said, most people just don't have a 5-pound dog. Where Chihuahuas are going to be dependent anyway. That's a Chihuahua. That's the way their breed is. They latch onto one person. Okay, good example. We have 4 Chihuahuas. Each one of them picked different people. Sasha picked me. Buddy picked Nick. And then Rusty and Little Man picked Stacy. They pick who they want their person to be. Mm-hmm. So that's, you know, their world at that point. That's also what kills me with Chihuahuas too, because people think you can just give them away. You can't, because their person, they will go through depression for months when they leave their person. And, you know, a lot of times when we get the Chihuahuas, we have to get through that depression with them where they don't want to move, they don't want to do anything just because they miss their person. They feel rejected. They feel abandoned. And you have to get them over that.
Why don't you turn...
Because I'm looking at you.
Don't look at me. Turn towards the camera.
We'll have to get a camera over here.
You always want me turning towards the camera, but yeah, you're not doing it.
It does you no good to turn a camera. You don't have one.
No, I said when we stream and I'm on the camera, you're always saying turn towards the camera. And like, then you're doing the same thing. You're like not turning towards the camera.
But yeah, we sort of, to me, it's sort of like a hospice for Chihuahuas that we give them the best life they can while they have it.
But this is it. I mean, this is our. This is
4 is enough. That's it.
Yeah, we in total we've had 6 dogs now. This is it. No more. Because I mean, 2 may go to the wayside faster than we would like because of their health issues, and the other 2 are probably going to be with us until we're in our 70s. So I mean, mid 70s or later. So no more animals, and then we have 2 cats on top of it. So I mean, no more. I'm done. Enough is enough.
I didn't tell you we got another 3-headed Orway.
Oh no! Oh, hell no.
She would kill me.
I would kill you like crazy.
You find me strung up on the front porch.
I don't know what I would do. I think I'd walk out the door.
No, you make me walk out the door. You love the house.
True. I'd kick your ass out. But no, seriously, I mean, because of mine and Ken's age factor, I would think having more animals after these, it's going to be too much for us because you have a point in time where you also want to enjoy your life besides taking care of kids and animals. You want, to be able to relax, unwind, enjoy without having to worry about other things. I mean,
what I would suggest,
there comes a point enough is enough.
I don't know where you buy your dog food, but don't go to like Walmart or pet stores. If you go to like feed stores like Agway, you can usually find huge bags of dog food. We've done that quite a bit. We did it for our Chihuahuas too, even though we can get 2 huge bags. How long does a bag last us?
1 bag can last us like
a couple months, right?
3 to 5 months, depending upon how fast they're going through it.
Right.
So
it does.
that one was only 2 dogs when we had Sasha and Kayla. Kayla and Sasha. Stop, Rusty. No.
Yeah, but Agway,
No.
even though it's a feed store, they have a lot of brands of different dog food.
See, Sasha's coming near him.
Yeah.
And he's not even. She's not even that near him.
Yes,
He's already
babe.
flipping out.
Yes, babe. That's why we're taking them to the vet on Thursday.
No, it's okay. But yeah, I mean, it can last depending upon when we had 2 dogs, they were going through it like at that span. But now we have 4 dogs, so of course it's going a lot faster. So.
But I mean, Chihuahuas don't eat a lot either. They're also a little bit hyperglycemic, so it's best to just leave the food out and they'll regulate their own sugar, and you control their weight with the food, not the. How can I phrase this? With what food you get is how you control their weight, not when you give them the food. So you leave the food out so where they can turn around and sort of binge feed when they need to. So that's how we got little man to lose so much weight.
And then wet food is like the worst for the dogs because it's like candy.
Oh, it's horrible
like
for the
candy
teeth.
crack for them, and it's horrible for their teeth. The best is small bites, dog food, kibble, because it's a lot healthier for them. It's not.
Give me
that
2
hard on-
seconds.
It's not.
It's Sunday.
hard on the teeth. So.
I'm getting something.
Oh wow, yeah. That's bad. When you can't find the type of dog food you want, but yeah, like wet food for dogs, and same for cats. Like wet food for cats is the worst. It's like them eating candy and rotting out their teeth. So that's why you give cats dry food. It's healthier for their teeth.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Dry food is healthier than the wet food. Yeah. Same for dogs.
Raw diet.
Unless they're sick and they need it. And the vet says that, okay, they need to have wet food because they're really sick or to put the weight on them, blah, blah, blah. Unless it's under the vet directions, I would not do it.
Even the raw food diet is good for animals. However, you have to keep up on it. It's in other words, if you're going to wake up, it wouldn't work with Chihuahuas as much. If you want to wake up and fix your dog 3 meals a day or even 1 meal a day and do the research Because the other issue you have with the raw diet that most people don't talk about, animals need certain vitamins, minerals, and everything else, and it's different than humans. So you turn around and fix a meal like a human with steak and this and carrots and whatever. Well, not cats. Cats are all meat. You have to know what vitamins are in that food and be able to hit it. And to be very honest with you, most people don't get the correct vitamins in their diet. So how do you expect to do it for an animal, which you have to do the research to see what they actually need? That's why I like kibble, because you know they're getting the correct vitamins. You know that you're getting healthy stuff. You know, if you do it right, it works great.
Yeah, and what did that
However,
our nail clipper lady say when we brought Rusty into the vet? What difference said
Yeah.
from the time that she saw him looking like a hairless rat, and then when we brought him in to get the nails done, how good and healthy he actually looked?
Well, I'll be very honest with you. I'm a very busy person. You know, like I have a family. I'm redoing the house. You know, I'm trying to rehabilitate these dogs. I got a full-time job on top of that and everything else. I really don't have the time to make sure the dog ate his carrots, right? So I'd rather turn around and just sublet that to the dry food and let that handle it. And just keep an eye on their weight and, you know, whether they're doing better and everything else, rather than turn around trying to figure out if I can get fish bones to turn around and cook something. Not only that, if you're going that route, each dog even has its own requirements. Well, don't say she doesn't work, because even a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home better half works. You know.
You wouldn't believe the shit that I do in this house. And I'm telling you, in a house this size, I do so much goddamn work that at the end of the day, I am exhausted. Okay. And I don't get paid for this shit. So, I mean, yeah.
Because
my job is a full-time job and then some with no pay.
Well, I hate to say this. Stacy has the toughest job I've ever seen in my life, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. And that's keeping me on a straight and narrow path. I'm not the easiest person to live with.
Actually, I wanted to go back to work, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I was talking to Ken a while ago about I wanted to go back to work, but I don't think it would pay for me at this point in time, given my age factor. I don't see it as a productive thing. I don't think it's gonna help me.
Stace, you're going to love this.
The way I want it to help me.
It's 4 degrees outside.
Oh my God.
4 degrees outside right now.
Wow. Rusty's got his head down. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. Yep.
He does that. He just stays under my desk with his head down, while then he curls himself up into a ball against the surge protector here, and just curls up there and stays there and doesn't move. Or he puts his head down and just stays there.
Yeah. I still think you should take the bed and put it over here like we had last time. Because he likes being close to you, and I have a feeling if he had a bed closer to you, he might curl up in that bed.
Over here, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I like my little train of beds over there going. But I don't know. We'll see.
It's not about us, it's about the dogs.
Yes, I know. I may move the bed.
It's 14 degrees outside for him. It's only 4 here.
I may move the bed.
Send the extra 10 our way, won't you? Yeah, it's getting to that point in the weather.
Well, Chris, your girlfriend can work. She's young enough to work. And there's the age difference between the age of your girlfriend and how old mommy is. So, I mean, you know, that's the difference. Your girlfriend is perfectly healthy and able to work. And not saying that I'm not healthy enough to work, because I am. But there's also a huge age difference where she can work now that she's so young and enjoy it, you know. So there's the age factor, too, that comes into play.
Well, off that subject, but here, what was it, last week? Or a couple of weeks ago, it was getting almost up to 50 degrees, and the next night it would be 10.
Oh, my God, yeah.
They're hot and cold, hot and cold. Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, some people don't want to, some people don't want to, some people want to work. They don't want to stay home because they're bored. They don't know what to do with themselves. So, I mean, like in my situation, I have too much to do, so much to do, that the days and the times go by so fast because I have so much to do. But other people would probably find it, other younger people would probably find it boring to stay home and they wouldn't know what to do with themselves, so they want to go to work.
Yeah, we have 5 kids, and one of them didn't move up here with us. He's out on his own. He has a job. He's
He's making a lot of money.
Yeah. However, I have to say I lucked out when kids came. Really lucked out because all my kids, one, they're geeks. Every single one of them. You hand them a computer, they could tear it apart and put it back together. The other thing is they're the best kids I've ever seen in my life. So I can't complain. Cody makes one heck of a dinner. Our youngest has autism. Our youngest is autistic on the high level. He's not on the low level. I've seen low levels where you have to give them special clothes so they can't rip them off. And Dylan, you wouldn't know he's autistic except...
No, Dylan's very...
He's coming out of it.
Dylan is extremely highly intelligent, has a very high IQ, and is a very high-functioning autistic child. If you did not say he was autistic, nobody would even know he was autistic. Half the people don't even know he's autistic, and they have no idea there's anything wrong with him.
When he was younger...
Never know unless something was said.
When he was younger, you definitely could tell.
Yeah, when he was younger...
Now that he's in high school...
When he was younger, it was very prevalent. But now, you would never know there was anything wrong with him.
So, I mean, it depends on the age, too. Like I said, he might grow out of a lot of it. But it takes time and a lot of working with him. Yeah, the one thing you got to remember with autism is it's basically like being in a room with all the windows open and the stereo playing. They take everything in at once, and your voice or what you're saying is actually at the same level as all the other information they're taking in. Where the other end of the spectrum is like schizophrenia, where it's like there's huge walls around them and nothing gets in. So, yeah, definitely a specialist is a good way to go.
Hi, Bridget.
That Bridget?
Yes, it's Christian's girlfriend, Bridget.
Oh, hey! I didn't recommend Brigadoon ton. How do you say that? What? Brigatwan. Is that Chinese or something?
Yeah. That's Bridget. I just call her Bridget.
Yeah. There's CA.
Hey, CA. What's up? What's up, my buddy? What's up, my man?
There's a special CA.
Yes, long time no see, buddy.
Long time no see. I was in his room last night.
You were, but I wasn't. But I was sitting next to you.
4 degrees here.
4 degrees. Oh!
Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Freezing. Hi, CA. Hi. Hi, guys.
Computer, what is 4 degrees in Celsius?
4 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 15.56 degrees Celsius.
So, CA, it's minus 15 in your terms.
Okay, Rusty. Okay. Yes, I know. It is cold.
I forget, where is CA?
He's in Brazil.
Yeah, he's in Brazil. It's nice and warm where he is.
Yeah, he's in Brazil. Oh, okay. She pronounced gargantuan, but brigantuan. I was just like, wait, brigantuan. Oh, okay. You know, a lot of times it's hard to know how things are said or pronounced when you're looking at it on text. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to read a lot of times.
It's Computer, what is 23 in Fahrenheit?
23 degrees Celsius is the equivalent of 73.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
73?
Oh my god. I want to be in Brazil right now.
No.
Let me go to Brazil. Hey, CA, can we come stay with you in Brazil?
Just so you know, CA is a programmer too. So we tend to attract geeks. 70, Jesus. I would be happy with 60s. I mean, just.
Yeah, like I said, when we started Tektuma, us and CA started our channels around the same time, which is about 2013. So we know CA for a very long time.
Well, I consider him a dear friend. But
You want it to be colder? What?
no, the truck's already having trouble starting.
On.
All right.
No colder. My blood's gonna turn to ice, boy. No cold. No more cold.
Yeah, we have. Consider you a dear friend too. So, of course, we consider everybody dear friends. It's unfortunate.
There have been a lot of people who have been with us and stuck with us long term. So we are so grateful.
We consider them family.
We're so lucky to have you guys and so blessed that you have actually waited for us for so long to come back.
I think Rusty snuck off to do something.
No, he's back under my legs now, so.
But yeah, we're probably going to be streaming a lot more. I'm trying to get things set up. We're going to get Christian in here to help me rewire it. Because right now we only have a camera and mic hooked to my computer. We got to run the cables from Stacy's computer over to mine so we can get her camera and mic running. Install NDI on her machine.
Yeah, so you guys can see my ugly mug every day.
Well, NDI will allow us to be able to see her desktop. Just need a big drink. No.
Actually, Kenny's.
I can't believe how well this shows up.
People think Kenny look a lot like Bill Gates. So I mean, he's been told, "Oh my God, you look like Bill Gates. Like you could be a twin of Bill Gates."
If he was addicted to meth, no.
But that was when Kenny was thinner. Now he's gained a whole bunch of weight, so I don't know what he looks like now, except a couch potato. But when he was thinner, he definitely could have been a twin of Bill Gates. So.
Well, the weird part is the way I'm sitting always shows this. When I stand up, that pretty much flattens out. So I got one of the stomachs that appear when you're sitting, but not when you stand.
Bridget, you get used to the cold because we were Long Island people, and trust me, in Long Island, it's a lot warmer than it is here.
Or you just don't go out of the house.
Your body adjusts to it very quickly. You know, you get adjusted and you acclimate to your surroundings.
Well, people talk about how do you get used to the cold. It's really simple. 95% of the time you're in the house, or you're running to your truck or your car. Your car's heated, your house is heated, your work is heated. So you're outside, 15 minutes? Who cares? You know, you could be on the moon at this point. You know, it's so you definitely just turn around and, you know, like I said, it's not like the summers when it's like 70 outside that you go run around outside or sit on the porch.
Well, I was used to the warmer weather too.
Yeah, I know that guy.
But now this is a little too cold for my liking, this climate. But my body is very slowly starting to adjust to it. So.
Yeah.
Because I get cold all the time, but I think it's an age factor with me
Honey?
because I'm getting older.
Love Muffin, see what you got to look forward to?
Oh, God. Couch potato.
That's what you got to look forward to.
Yeah, right?
Oh, should make that my icon. But like I said, and then when you have one of the big selling points of this house was At the time I was working from home, I thought if I was working from home, I would just stay inside. Have plenty of room. I want to go jogging, make a lap around the house. It's just that when we moved up here, right after we moved up here, I lost my job. And
For half of a year.
yeah, it took me 6 months to find another one. And I'm very grateful I got the job I got.
Okay, we can go back doing the go back doing the Beat Saver. Let's go to the crab walk. Crab walk. We're going back to crab walking.
What brought this on?
Pooch
You
exercising.
and Bridget done been doing something I don't know about. Actually, I would like to get back to programming on the Quest.
Yeah, the Quest, baby.
Yeah, I didn't
Crab
choose
walk.
to quit. It's before we moved up here. I even asked him. I said, "Look, we're buying a new house. My job's secure because we're moving away from the city." And they said, "Yeah, you're definitely going to have a job. It's secure. Everything else." We moved up here. The next thing I know, I get a call from HR. Guess what?
It was
You're
horrible.
gone.
We just bought the house. We just bought the house, and then they call and they laid him off from his job. I was like, what the friggin' fucking hell are we gonna do now? We just bought a house. That is a lot of work. We're screwed.
Well, I kind of seen the writing on the wall because I'm an IT person, and I'm great at reconfiguring networks. I'm programming all this stuff, and they changed me from a tier 3 technician to a technical lead, where I just meet with the clients, literally just meet with the clients, listen to their problems, and then I was not allowed to fix them.
I'll be right back.
So, in other words, instead of fixing their issues, I would have to make a ticket, send it off, and hope to God somebody else would fix it. And yeah, no, it doesn't work. And their turnaround time was something like a month. Yeah, exactly. You make a ticket. Our clients, when we were running the managed service provider, we had a turnaround time under 5 to 15 minutes and a 99 success rate. And they took that to where you'd make a ticket, somebody would get back to you in 4 days. Your clients don't want to hear you're not going to be able to log into email for 4 days or reset a password for 4 days. And that's not fix it. That's just somebody calling back saying somebody's looking at your ticket. So, of course, our clients started dropping them like hot rocks. And that's the excuse they used to let me go. So, it's was a bad situation all the way around. In my domain, if a user calls you saying that I have an issue, that becomes a priority. You can't think about a CEO that doesn't have access to his email. How bad does that look? You got to get it in there and fix the issue. Now, the company I work for now, which I'm not going to tell you what it is, if they have an issue, you could be talking multi-million dollars over a day. It's those shipments have to go out. What they do is extremely important, and they can actually get fined. It's not so much they lost money; they'll get fined for it, and so you have to be on the ball. But I digress. Yeah. Well, it's also an issue with IT people because, network administrators, system administrators, if you're doing your job right, nobody knows you're doing anything. In other words, you fix the problem. You see a server running out of space, you get it more space before it becomes an issue. You monitor everything. You know when you have a network issue. And what way most businesses see is that there's no issues, why should we keep you? They don't see what's going on under the hood. But when something does break, inevitably it will, they wonder, well, why didn't why did we need you? Because you didn't fix the problem. So, My favorite thing used to be setting up Nagios and Cacti to monitor every spot of the network that you could. I mean, those two programs, you could turn around and tell if a gnat lands on the server rack, you know. So you definitely know if there's ever any issues or something's acting funny before anybody else notices. Unfortunately, at the company I work, they're big enough right now that somebody else is in charge of that mess. So, yeah. Eventually, I hope to get a way to where it'd be on my own. And so, you know, either the Airbnb, streaming, doing my own games, whatever. You know, we're not throwing everything into one pot. I'm trying to throw it in about 20 different pots that were eventually, hopefully, one of them will come to where I don't have to work anymore. But, my main job right now is I'm a programmer slash massage the system until it does what they want it to. So it's you have to be a jack of all trades and know everything from accounting to inventory to you name it. Cool. And here my ring batteries are dead. We need to install some security cameras on the house. So we'll get there. I had a AWS for a while. We actually switched to Google Cloud, and usually I get a virtual machine from those places, and
Sasha.
I control everything on that machine, and I want them to pretty much stay out of my way. But
What's going on now?
we're talking about cloud data centers.
Oh, okay. God, it's so cold.
It is not.
It is. It is.
It is not that cold.
It's cold.
It's 74 degrees in here.
I can't help that I'm cold all the time. That's my blood.
I got basically the smallest one they have, and then peaked and tuned it a little bit. I think I got an extra CPU and a little more memory. But then again, I'm only running Ubuntu in it. Ubuntu with LAMP setup. So MySQL, PHP, LAMP. What'd he do?
He scared me. He just like jolted at me and then ran around me and then stopped and then I don't know what he was gonna do. He turned his head to the side and went like this.
Yeah, but
Scared me.
everything I do on it for right now runs me about $20, maybe $25 a month, and that's it.
No.
So it's not that
No.
expensive. But then again,
Sasha?
I'm not hitting it hard either. Yet, if I start hitting it really
Stop
hard,
barking.
it's going to be more expensive, and I'll probably go back to AWS.
There's no reason to bark out there. There's nobody out there. Don't look at me like that. She's looking at me like, what are you yelling at me for? Come on. No barky. There's nobody out there to bark at. Hey, this is what I'm saying. The dogs just bark at nothing.
Yep.
I think this is it for me tonight. No more coffee. If I have any more coffee, I won't be able to sleep tonight. This is it. This is like cup number 2.
Yeah. You're going to make me slobber. I don't really have anything that right now that's that mission critical. I mean, if my website goes down right now, it can wait until I go get it back up. It's not like, mission critical stuff. Back when I worked for Open Hospitality, Jesus Christ, we had our own rack and a hosting provider and basically had everything redundant. I miss those days.
Oh, Pier 1. Remember Pier 1?
Oh, yeah, how can I forget Pier 1?
The data center?
Yeah, not the place where you buy house goods. There's a Pier 1 data center in Manhattan. And I have to, hands down, give credit to those guys. They were there, what was it, Sandy?
Yeah.
When the whole bottom of Manhattan flooded. Now, don't ask me why. And they couldn't turn around and see foreshadowing or something, but the city made them put all the diesel fuel for the generators in the basement of these buildings. And so when it flooded, it turned around and just water in the diesel. So the generators didn't have power. The whole lower Manhattan went out of power. Pier 1 actually got little bass boats and big oil barrels, and we're bringing one of those an hour to feed the generators to keep the servers up. And they actually kept those servers up all through Sandy, even though the building was basically an island. So I got to give them credit, hands down. That company bent over backwards. I don't know if they still do that, but Jesus. Yeah, that would be really bad if your servers went down being cloud security center. Well, I mean, you look at open hospitality, if their servers went down for a day, you'd have hotels calling you out the wazoo.
Oh my God! Remember those people? Oh my God! You do not even want to know. I swear.
Trust me, there's nobody can yell louder than people in the hospitality business.
Yep. Oh hell yeah.
And they can be nasty too.
Very, very, very nasty. And let me tell you, I heard a lot of it. So yeah.
It doesn't matter if you were doing the best you could or getting their system back up. You were still getting an earful, and you were getting called every name in the book.
Oh my God. I don't know how you dealt with that, because I would have been like, yeah, later.
Nah, it doesn't bother me.
I don't put up with abuse, even if it's with companies. I don't put up with that type of abuse. I mean, they should be grateful you're even helping their fucking asses.
The way I look at it, to thine own self be true. If you are doing the best job that possibly could be done, or you found somebody that can do the job that's the best that can be done, nobody can say shit. Or they can say all they want. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but your best is not good enough, and they think you can pull a miracle out of your ass.
It's not the
it
best
doesn't
isn't
work
good
that
enough.
way.
It's a simple fact is they don't understand. That's the problem that you deal with the private sector or customers. They don't understand the underlying technology. They don't understand what's going on. So when something breaks and you have to try to explain it to in layman's terms, sometimes translation doesn't go too well.
They don't understand it.
I
They're
mean,
like, what? I did not understand anything you just said to me.
But yet they act like they do. I mean, you can tell somebody, a lot of people, you tell them that, IP, they think you piss in the floor. All right, I'm starting to see all the nuts that we like. Or better yet, the nuts we don't like. Apparently we are not liking these. I don't even know what these are. What are those? Little brown ones.
Almonds? You mean those are almonds?
They're almonds.
No, I like almonds.
There are tons of almonds in here.
Oh, I like almonds.
And a bunch of these little round ones.
I don't like those. I'm not too crazy
I don't know
about
what
those.
these little round ones are either. Everything else is getting about picked over.
Why don't you just buy the ones just straight cashews?
Because I like the walnuts.
Well, I don't. How about you buy one for you and one for me? This way I can
Because
have
you
the
realize how much just straight walnuts would
Then I
cost
can
you?
have the cashews and you can have the mixed batch. Because I don't like all the other ones. A lot of the ones that are in there. I like some of them, but not all of them.
Well, anyway, guys, it's about 9 o'clock. I don't know how long we've been streaming.
We've been streaming. No, that's not a macadamia. It's another type of round nut. A tree nut or something. No, it's definitely not macadamias. We've had macadamia before.
8 hours.
All right, guys, it's time to go. We'll be back again.
And the only reason I want to leave now is for the simple fact is it is Sunday. I work tomorrow. And I want to watch at least 2 movies before I go to bed. All right?
And I'm going to do some gaming.
I haven't finished the Fast and Furious. I started the first of 2 episodes of the Fast and Furious.
Poor baby.
I want to watch the other Fast and Furious.
And I'm going to do some gaming.
Honey,
Peace out.
Honey, the Rusty's getting jealous.
Oh, come on. Bye, guys. See ya.
Bye bye. We'll be back. I promise.